Hey, Fucky, how you doing, buddy? What's going on? Hey, sir, as well. Hope you guys are well. All right, we've got to go through the patch notes together. Everybody ready for the patch note analysis? What's everybody's feeling so far? We liking it? We hating it? We've only had 5 hours sleep. Yeah, I know how that feels. What if we're not ready? Oh, I don't know. Hey guys, how we doing? How we doing, everybody? Hey, Maximilian, how you doing? You're from Germany, are you? Good comment. Why in my room? Good day, good day. All Pro the Porgos. What a hard name. I'm going to just call you Orpo. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, cheers, dude. Welcome to the channel. Right, so we're all ready. What's that symbol there? Huh? Quarantine zone. Oh, I got the quarantine zone symbol up. I probably should disable that now, right? That symbol's still on my... I've just noticed that that is, like, on my screen for some reason, permanently. Get rid of that. There we go, extensions. Let me just disable that now. I probably only have it on when I'm playing. There you go, I've just deactivated it. There we go. Okie dokie, guys. Right then, I was busy last night. I was thinking about doing a second stream, but it was around about midnight, and then I thought, you know what? I'll probably be more productive if I just don't stream and actually work on some new content for you guys. So, here's a little something I cooked up for you guys. I'll probably play it again later. Should I play it now, or should we play it later on? What do you guys want? Do you want it now? Do you want it later on? You wait? Or do you want it now? Is this stream where you would do the tutorial how to eat cup noodles with no hands? Yeah, you just bite it. You bite down on the cup and then you go, wait until we get more people. Okay, we'll wait. Maybe we want to wait a little bit. We'll maybe wait a little bit before we do it. Right, so let's get the patch notes. I also made some other videos, kind of like, kind of more educational videos, a bit of information. So we'll wait for some more people to get into the stream before we start going into depth into the patch. But with the Mephiron's linked the patch notes onto Twitch chat. I will pin that as well to YouTube. Let me just grab that, link that there for there, copy that, go to YouTube, type that in there, and then pin it. So everyone's got access to the patch notes there. Fantastic. So we're on update 2.25 for January 29th. We'll see. Hopefully, Relic have figured out what's wrong with the game and adjusted a few things. I imagine a lot of you guys have probably already read the patch notes. Do I look like I read? I like the change. Oh, there's a change to that motorcycle, is there? Oh, okay. So what is wrong with Code 3 according to me? Asks OPRO. So I put out an actual video talking about my patch wishlist and want for Company Heroes 3, and you can go check that on YouTube, which is about 20-minute long video, and I do a decent breakdown of the main issues. And I also highly agree with Tightrope's videos that he put out not too long ago as well. He put out 2 videos talking about his wish list and wants for Co 3 and the changes you'd like to see in an upcoming patch. And I pretty much agree with everything he mentioned there. So if you want my opinion, I would recommend watching that. But in a nutshell, Whizbang needs nerfing, King Tiger needs buffing, so does the Borgward. American, like, early game, rifle bars seem to be incredibly strong. Some riflemen might need a bit of a nerf in that regard somehow with bars. What else needs changing? Top of my head. Partisan battle group's pretty strong. That needs nerfing a bit. So yeah. What's up, Bacon? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Am I from Germany? No, I do not hail from Deutschland. I am from the UK. I'm English. From England. That's why I come here, so you can read for me. Okay, there we go, right. Am I a patriot? Not really. I mean, so you're saying, am I proud to be British? Yeah, I guess, but at the same time, I'm not liking the way the country's going at the moment, so that's why I'm like deciding to move to Japan just to get away from it all for a bit and try something different. So doesn't reach out. Oh god. What's your favorite faction? British forces? No, it's actually the Africa Corps. I much prefer playing the Africa Corps. Hey ABC, hello bro, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Right, so we're gonna go over the patch notes, guys. Are we ready? If you miss them, don't worry. I'll be, if you can't stay and watch, or if you want to see my, me do the proper breakdown of these, I'll pop the video of this onto YouTube later as a separate video, so you guys can see me read through the patch notes, give you my thoughts on it, and then we'll also after we do the patch notes, we'll test a couple of the new changes out if there are some changes, just to see how it kind of feels. But yeah. But are we ready? Let's do it. Did I see the Orc campaign gameplay? No, I haven't seen that yet. I did see the video on my YouTube recommendations, but I haven't clicked on it yet, so I will have to watch it soon. What's my Discord? If you're interested in joining my Discord, !Discord is my link to my Discord channel, guys. If you want to join the Discord, let me just do that for you guys. That should work here. Discord. There you go. Right. Right, without further ado, guys, let's jump into these patch notes, shall we? It's not too loud, is it? I'm having some audio issues at the moment. Yeah, my processor is getting 100% use at the moment. It doesn't seem to be not utilizing the cores again, actually, Ethereum. Just double check. Has it reverted the changes I made the other day to it? Still, my processor use is 100%, even though I've disabled 2 cores onto it, and I just just wanted to check it then because the audio just went a bit funny when the next song came on, and I just swapped screens. I should disable another core, but then I might mess up the. Keep an eye on it today. All right, let's do it. Here we go. All right, here we go, guys. Make sure the audio is that music not playing on the stream, is it? Oh, it is. I've got the Advanced Wars playlist playing in the background at the moment. I could turn it off. Just let me know. Is the music, guys, too loud right now, or is it at an appropriate level? Let me know. Good. Okay. Bad. Can you hear me? Okay. Perfect level. Fantastic. Okay. Great. Okay. Let's do it. First. Sorry, guys. Okay. Here we go. So, update 2.25. This is the patch notes for the latest update on January 29th. Let's dive straight into it. The 2.25 update focuses on adjustments to the multiplayer metagame following up on the release of Scarlet Bison in November. The primary goal of this patch is to clean up outstanding areas of concern in multiplayer and addressing several existing balance issues while also fine-tuning certain units and abilities. This update also includes some bug fixes and general improvements. Right, multiplayer balance changes. General changes, fixed gun and casemate units. This is a quality of life improvement allowing the class of unit to display their limited range and arc. Ooh. Casemates will now display their arc when click and drag orders are issued. Thank God. This is such a thing I've been wanting for ages. So basically, they come like an anti-tank gun. You know, with it, we click and drag an anti-tank gun around, it'll have that kind of arc. And I feel like this was in Co 1, right? So I'm so glad. Oh, we're definitely gonna test this. I'm so glad they've added this. This is nice. Stug 3D support advance, Marder's sight main gun, immobilizer support, and hold down always show the arc of fixed guns when the unit is selected. Fantastic. Okay, that's a really good quality of life change. It makes it much easier, especially with something like Wehrmacht, who've got a lot of fixed casemate units. That makes it much easier. Breach. Oh, this is a big one. I want to see if they change breach. This change prevents players from constantly chain breaching buildings if the enemy bails out before the breach occurs. Breach now goes on recharge when the building is taken, but no damage has occurred to the enemy exiting. That's great. I'm so glad, you know, this is something that I kind of wanted to talk about in my patch wish list, but I kind of needed 2 players. I needed somebody else to help me demonstrate this issue, and I didn't have anybody at the time that I made the video, so I made the video like at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. But this was an issue that was on my mind, and I'm glad they fixed it, because it did seem, especially for a rifleman, so this is generally going to be a nerf to rifles more than anything, because you always see rifles get early grenade tech, and they would always be flushing units out of buildings, and then so you jump into another building after being flushed out from a building from a rifle. When the rifles would follow you, they would jump out and then flush you out again immediately afterwards, so you could never keep building control. So this is a good nerf to breach. I'm glad that they've changed that. Automatic rifles and light machine guns, bars, Johnsons, Bredders, Brens, MG34s, 42s, and Vickers. We are partially removing the bonuses certain special weapons had against heavy and garrison cover to increase the value of cover against upgraded squads. Damage penalty against heavy cover and garrisons increased. Okay. Penalty as well increased. Accuracy penalty increased as well. So this will mean, let's say if you've got a rifleman squad fighting an MG42, or you've got a section, or you've got a Gren fighting up against a Vickers in a building, they'll have a better time at having that kind of engagement against them, you know. So that's good. Because it did feel like machine guns were doing pretty damn good against units that were in buildings when the building should have provided maybe a bit more cover. So that's an interesting change. That wasn't on my radar really, but it's a nice change. Casualty recovery. Triage, sensor, and medical bunkers. Casualty recovery could be too efficient over the course of the game and synergizes with units that have high reinforcement costs. We are changing the system so casualties recovered now give a flat amount of manpower, which is easier to understand and makes the value of the triage more consistent depending on what infantry units are fielded. Each casualty recovered now grants a flat 25 manpower rather than a casualty charge. A kicker will be now displayed once a casualty is dropped off, indicating the manpower is received. I love that change, because then it helps with readability. You know that you're actually getting some, you know that you're getting a benefit from your medical tent, the trio center medical bunkers. This is all of it, right? So this is going to be the Brits, the Americans healing bunkers, the Wehrmacht med bunker. And this is interesting as well, because it's a 25 manpower rate. So this will punish players that go for more elite infantry squads, right? Because elite infantry squads cost more to reinforce. And previously, with the way it worked, is if they were the ones that came back, first, and there was a casualty charge ready, they would get that free reinforcement. You'd save yourself quite a bit of manpower, right? Now it's just going to be 25 across the board, so it kind of, it will hurt players that go from more elite infantry squads, basically, this change, which is interesting. So yeah, if if we see loads of people make Lancers, or you see a lot of people go for SSF, Airborne Squads, STOS, those more expensive units, then they won't be benefiting as much now. So they don't get a free pass kind of thing. If they play badly, they could just get a free casualty replenishment. So that's interesting. Heavy machine gun teams. So the M1919, M2 HB 50 cal Vickers, MG34 and F42. So they're having their setup time increased, making them less effective at attack moving or redeploying to face flanking units. In return, we've increased their long-range damage per second to make these units more useful on maps with sufficient heavy cover, and veteran HMGs will be even better at stopping infantry assaults through improved suppression. So it's an extra half a second now, which is very significant. Their accuracy has been increased by 15%. Their bonus of vet 2 is now an extra 10%. They also take a little bit longer to vet up. What do we think about this? I feel like in the early game, it's going to make going MGs harder. Like later on, it's going to make more sense. The MGs are going to do better if you keep them alive. But early game, with how prevalent like the rifle spam is, it's going to make it harder, especially for Vermont players who generally rely on a machine gun early game to do well. Yeah. What do we think, guys? What's everyone's? Do we like this change? We don't like this change? I don't know. We'll have to see, but I feel like this might be. I don't know. I like the fact that late game it's going to make it easier to do damage against blobbers because there'll be, if you manage to keep your MG alive, gets to vet 2, it'll be able to do more suppression quicker. It'll be able to do more damage at range as well. So the MGs will punish blobbers later on, but early game they're going to be struggling because of that extra setup time. So we'll see. We will see. Light artillery, pack howitzers, LEIGs, and the heavy mortar. A recent change caused certain light artillery units to be ineffective on maps as the projectile would always collide with low obstacles. Furthermore, these units took too long to gain veterancy as they generally caused health damage rather than kills. We are reverting the change to the projectile of these units, allowing them to properly arc over tall obstacles while keeping the speed and a little bit higher than they were previously. Far area of effect damage has also been increased to improve performance on non-direct hits. Okay, so a nice buff to all of these kind of light artillery units, which is cool. Definitely notice the LEIG hitting buildings more often. So this will make these units much better in urban environments because they will now shoot over the top of these buildings. So that's great. Projectile speed's a little bit faster as well. And reduce the veterancy as well, to move it up a bit quicker, and slightly bit more damage. So yeah, nice buff to these units. Okay. Mortars. So all different types of mortars. Mortars scaling was inconsistent, having veterancy requirements for a unit that primarily deals health damage, and their bonuses did not directly improve their combat performance due to their low scatter. To address these issues, we reduced the veterancy requirements of mortars and have made changes to their bonus to improve their DPS damage at higher levels. Okay, so infantry mortars are cheaper, they vet up faster. So does the half track. Shell time on target increased. Okay, very slightly. Scatter bonus of vet 2, a little bit more damage. And they get rather than the health boost, they get an increase of rate of fire. Okay. This doesn't seem it affects the mortar pit from the Americans, though. It's just the handheld mortars. Yeah, the mobile mortars and the mortar half track. Interesting. Okay. Suppression is having its reload and scatter penalties increased to make weapons such as grenade launchers and bazookas less effective. Hell yes. Scatter penalty. This was something I saw on Typebrot's video as well. He mentioned this. Scatter penalty increased from 33 to 125%. Huge. And the reload has gone up by a massive 50% there. This is going to be so good, right? Against the A-team call-in that I like to call from Advanced Infantry. The Ranger Commander, they can call in the two the rifles and a bunch of bazooka squads. This is going to make that you'll be able to suppress those guys now and effectively do damage with your vehicles because the bazookas are not going to be firing as frequently and they're going to be missing a lot more. So this is going to be buffing up machine guns. So yeah, the MG40. So we saw the buffs that we're getting with the MGs over here. They're going to be buffed up again by the suppression. These suppression changes. That's good. And it's also grenade launchers as well. So this is going to be nerfing partisans. This is going to be nerfing the Luftwaffe grenade grenade launcher strategy as well that we've been seeing a lot of lately. So this is really good. Mobile heavy anti-tank guns. 17-pounders, the M5 3-inch, and the 88, the Mobile 88 from DAC. Their fuel cost has gone up by 10. I don't disagree with that. I think all those vehicles all those anti-tank guns are incredibly strong, and I've always thought 40 fuel was quite cheap for how effective and powerful they are. So I agree with that change. I think that is a fair change. Salvage structure, fighting positions, bow 4s, 2cm flak replacements, hardpoints. Ability is interrupted if the building takes damage while salving. Okay, so you can't salvage structure if it's under fire. Territory captured experience. We are equalizing capture point veterancy to lower the amount gained for capturing neutral territory, but increase the rewards for decapturing. So they've changed the 25 for capture experience that you would be getting normally has gone to the decap instead. This is interesting. I think this will buff up things like scout squads, which I've always mentioned that I feel like for Americans have a hard time gaining veterancy later on in the game, right? So I actually think this is a good idea because you'll be more likely to be able to get off decaps than managing to get the full capture. So this is going to help scouts. If you have to rebuild a scout later on in the game, it'll make it easier for them to vet up faster, to get that important all vet one, so they can then move around cloaked and stuff. So this is a good change. I like it. Observation posts, supply truck lockdown. Early manpower from caches could be too efficient in larger modes where they would benefit multiple players and pay off quickly. To offset the recent changes, we are lowering the amount of manpower generated by caches. So it's now, rather than 20 manpower per minute, it's going down to 50 manpower a minute. Doesn't look like they've changed the cost of the caches either to reflect this. So it's just a general nerf to manpower caches. Interesting. It's not a huge amount. It has gone down by 25% though. Okay. All handheld anti-tank Rangers are receiving light additional adjustment by lowering their moving performance of handheld anti-tank weapons and increasing their moving scatter to weaken these weapons at long range. Okay. Alright, so Rangers are going to be... I mean, it says all handheld anti-tank, but specifically it mentions Rangers. But I guess everybody that I guess is going to be chasing, like if you've got Bazooka Squad... I mean, Rangers are one of the only ones that can actually move and shoot with their bazookas on the go, right? I don't think... Can paratroopers shoot their bazookas while moving? I think... Is it only range? Again, I think it might just be Rangers there, actually. But that's interesting. I think that's a good change, because Rangers... Yeah, I mean, you can get 6 suits on them, and they just... You know, they wouldn't even be stationary to get that off. So it makes sense. It rewards players for microing better by keeping them still for a moment to get all the bazookas off, and then they can keep chasing rather than they just move forward and get free kills, basically. Right. Infantry section could shoot rifles on the move. That's a good point, Vak. Yeah, I mean, I was just in my mind just thinking about bazookas, but we will. Yeah, let's look at lancers, Polish lancers, as well as infantry sections, and see if they shoot while moving, because this will be nerfing them as well. Infantry prioritized vehicle bazooka teams, Panzerjägers. They will start with prioritized vehicles when they come out, and Jaeger squads with Panzerschreck start on prioritized vehicles as well. That's great. Good. Anti-tank rifle upgrades grants a squad who have these upgrades prioritize the vehicle ability. Nice. So they now have prioritized vehicle ability if they can get do you have the 80 rifles and things like that. So that's sweet as well. Good, because you want to save those 80 rifle shots to shoot the vehicle rather than shoot an infantry squad or whatever and waste the volley fire. So that's a good change. Right, now on to faction specific changes. We're now on to US. Advanced logistics. We are slightly changing all the manpower reduction bonuses in the game to tone down some of their power. No longer grant experience for reinforced squads. This is from Advanced Logistics. This is Infantry Support Center, right? And now the manpower reduction has gone down by 5% as well. So this is a big nerf to Infantry Support Center players, I would say. That's good, because it might, make it so rifles don't seem to vet up and go, and are so prevalent in the game. So it's a nerf to just your standard rifle build, which is kind of good. Bazookas also seem to have their ready aim time increase as well. Bazookas are having their ready aim time increase to allow vehicles slightly more time to back away when engaging bazookas at range. Compared to all other handheld AT in game, the bazooka is the most difficult to avoid due to its lower values. So that is a significant change. So that is now half a second, if that's right. They will take an additional half a second to be able to ready aim it before they can shoot. Very significant. So that is a nerf to bazookas. Now, bazooka squads are already incredibly squishy. And because they're squishy, I feel like they might need a little bit of a buff compared to everybody else. I mean, they do have the extra range when stationary. But still, this is going to make it so that, yeah, you can kite easier now as an Axis player against bazookas. It is a very big nerf to them. You can see people like with 8 rads, 259s, the flat feeling. They'll just be able to like get in there, do a little bit of damage instantly, and then back away straight away, you know, and constantly keep the bazooka squads trying to chase and not ever firing, which could be quite nice. The M1918 Browning automatic rifles, the bars. So we want to allow the US forces to have an option for dedicated infantry play, where they have a couple of minutes to have a major advantage in infantry combat before the first light vehicle arrives. The current timing, however, was too potent. To tackle this issue, the bar is having its research time increased to give opponents the time to prepare against a timing attack. So it's 30 seconds longer to research bars now. Okay, I think that's probably a good idea. Bars did feel like they were, you know, they are pretty strong. They come on, and especially in 1v1s and things like that, the timing of them can be devastating. And you can potentially maybe get a wipe or two if you do it well early game with the popping of that. So that's, yeah, I think that's good. So it will mean that Axis players have an extra 30 seconds to prepare, maybe get another unit on the field potentially to be able to deal with it. We'll see. Right then, Riflemen. Pour It On Them. Pour It On Them had a hitter bonus that allowed the Rifleman squad to perform better against heavy cover than intended. Oh, I didn't know that. We are removing this bonus as the ability already grants increased DPS and suppression. Okay, so they've got their penalty back. Right, okay. To be honest, I normally always just use sprint on my rifles, but yeah, sometimes I might put one rifle and pour it on them for that ability. Okay, so Mortar Pit. The Mortar Pit is an impactful defense, able to engage enemies at long range for fairly low costs, like AT bunkers. Because of these traits, we are giving the structure a slight population cost and upkeep. Now it takes up 2 population and 1 manpower upkeep per population. So it's now, so yeah, 2. So it's 2 manpower per minute that you'll have less as an American player if you start building mortar pits. Beforehand, we would see a lot of people, if they pick heavy weapons battle group, they would be spamming these mortar pits everywhere without any kind of penalty. And it made it really hard for Axis players to be able to combat this. But at least now, if allied players do this, they're eating into their population cap. They'll also be lowering their manpower reserve, so that they're not just building these mortar pits without any kind of negative side to it. Because everything should have a drawback, right? Shouldn't just get win-win all the time. So this is the Jeep. The Dingo and the Jeep are having their side armor slightly reduced to make these units more vulnerable to flank attacks. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, I always thought like maybe the truck, the Jeep, I felt like was okay. The Dingo I've always been a bit skeptical of. I've always felt it's getting too strong early game. So it's got a 0.25 nerf to its armor, side armor. I think that's okay. We'll see how that affects it. Maybe get more likely to get penned and receive damage from small arms fire on the flanks. Then we have the M3 Armoured Personnel Carrier. So fortified position will now cost manpower to make, as it is less efficient to constantly spawn one when off cooldown. So forward position recharge has been reduced, so it's no longer 3 minutes, it's 2 minutes. And now it costs 50 manpower. So I think, yeah, previously it was free. So that was the other problem with the mortar pit. You build the fortified position, you convert it to a mortar pit. So now it'll nerf this kind of play, which is good. Right, the M8 Greyhound. The Greyhound is a potent light vehicle able to tackle all targets at its timings with strong veterancy abilities and the speed to disengage from danger. We want to keep its general power, but are giving the unit some adjustments to its costs and bringing its target size in line with other heavier light vehicles. We are also moved most of the firing time in the weapon's reload to prevent the Greyhound from firing faster when switching targets. So 5 fuel more. Reload time's increased. Fire aim time is reduced. And target size increased, making it easy to hit, probably with small arms like Panzerschrecks and things like that as well. Okay, so this is a nerf to the Greyhound. Interesting. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, Greyhound did feel like it maybe was slightly overperforming for its cost. The Weasel, we're giving the Weasel some slight adjustments to better reflect its initial value and make its first rank of Veteran Seat more impactful. So Vet 1 now gains a +7 vision. I would have to compare that now to the Jeep's vision to see how, like, is it now a viable thing to use a Weasel and keep it alive to late game, just to act like a nice vision platform for spotting things? Because that's cool. The +7 vision, it might be significant, so we'll see. It's also 20 manpower cheaper as well. Okay. Captains. In the 1v1, the captain represents a major power spike, having enough firepower to make a significant impact in the early game that allows US forces too much of a tempo advantage. To reduce the impact of the early captain, we are making the light machine gun cost munitions so it competes with other munitions options. So it's now 30 seconds to build a captain, but you also now must buy its M1919 light machine gun for 50 munitions. Yeah, I think that is a good choice. That machine gun would shred light vehicles like the 250 or the motorcycle, things like that. So, and to have it for free was pretty damn strong. And I feel like Americans already have quite a lot of munitions anyway, and they don't have to buy their first bar with munitions. So I think this is a good change. I like that. How much do you miss? We're kind of almost halfway through the patch notes. If you do miss the patch notes, guys, I will be making this a video you can watch on YouTube later. So let's go on to the 50 cal heavy machine gun. It's now cheaper. It's now 50 munitions cheaper to upgrade a normal 30 cal machine gun to a 50 cal from heavy weapons. Paratrooper squad. Paratrooper squad. The variant of the paratrooper squad was lackluster compared to every other unit capable of receiving bazookas. To encourage their use, we are giving the squad an additional bazooka when upgraded, making them a dedicated AT squad than a hybrid unit. Ooh, that's cool. 20 more munitions, though, for the upgrade, but you get 3 bazookas. That's cool. Remember, paratroopers do more damage with the bazookas anyway, because they're like an elite squad. So that's cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. You don't really see people make that many paratrooper squads, right? So this is kind of cool. I like this change a lot, actually. Armored Battle Group. Veteran Crews. The command point cost has gone from 1 to 2. Veteran Crews is receiving an increase in command point cost to reduce the armored battle group's ability to have multiple picks unlocked in the early game. And recovery vehicle has been made slightly cheaper. Yeah, well, I did think 4 was an extreme cost for a recovery vehicle, so I like that change. I'm also liking the Veteran Crews because you'd be able to get like Vet 1 vehicles out incredibly quickly. Like you'd have the Greyhound Vet 1 straight away, and that would give it a nice boost kind of thing if you went for Veteran Crews or whatever. So I think that's a good idea. The Scott, the M8 Scots. This is the mortar carriage vehicle. We are giving high explosive rounds of the M8 ability to hit an additional model in the squad to bring this unit in more in line with artillery units in terms of damage output. Standard HE auto fire and barrage attack model damage limit range from 3 to 4. And it also comes out slightly sooner because the command point has been reduced from 3 to 2. Interesting. We might see this spammed. This could be quite strong again. I remember a while ago people used to spam this a lot. It was a difficult thing for Axis to deal with. And now it's going to be even more potent and coming out earlier. So we'll see how that compares. How that shapes up to be in the patch and the meta later on. Right, anyway. War Machine, we are slightly changing all the manpower reduction bonuses in the game to tone down some of their power. Manpower reduction bonus from 25 to 20%. It seems like they're doing this across the board from 25 to 20% in the manpower changes. They're extremely like they want to have people give less manpower available across the board for people. Thing. Right. Yeah, do we think... Yeah, I think that's interesting. Okay, more machines. So your vehicles are not going to be as cheaper. Okay. Well, onto special weapons. Special Operations Mark target now reveals an area of 35 meters around the target while the loiter is active. That's interesting because you either pick special operation. Wait, you already have the flare available in this battle group. You've now given them another way to gain vision for an already strong battle group that has the whiz bang. What do we think about that? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that when this commander already has a flare. And this is not mutually exclusive between the flare. Oh, changes to the whiz bang. Here we go. The whiz bang is too potent when it is not tech locked, especially in similar game modes, allowing the US forces the ability to double down on infantry and light vehicles while still getting eventual access to artillery and even a medium tank. Yeah, exactly. I've been pointing that out in my last video. Command point cost has also been increased to compensate for the recent changes to make the final tier structure of all factions. Can no longer be called in. Hell yes. Must be built from the tank depot. Right, that's huge. Good. Forces allied players now to spend that bigger chunk of manpower and big chunk of fuel to get tier 4 out. So they don't get that edge. Because not only was the whiz bang so strong, they basically got an extra vehicle because they didn't need to tack up to tank depot. So they had the extra vehicle advantage over like the Axis players kind of thing. So this is good. Production costs on command point costs increased from 0 to 2. Correcting issue with the unit's reverse speed was faster at 6 than its forward speed. So actually, I didn't even realize this, but apparently it was faster reversing than going forward. But that seems to be the only changes. I don't think that goes enough. I don't think there's enough to fix the issue with the whiz bang, personally. I still think the issue with this vehicle is that it has the ability to just jettison the launcher and get out of trouble straight away, and the fact that it takes 5 shots from a Panzer IV to kill. It's so hard to kill a whiz bang. So the main issues that I have with this vehicle haven't been addressed, sadly. But at least it's one step to nerfing them a little bit. Don't you get the extra 2 CPs anyway from building tank depot? You do, yeah. It used to be 5 command points to be able to cool it on as well. So it needs, it needs something else. I think, unfortunately, the whiz bang. This is, it's a step in the right direction, but it needed another nerf. I think. I'm afraid the whiz bang. Partisan battle group. Several adjustments for the battle group are being made to give it an easier play against the partisan battle group while making some of their features less forgiving. We want to retain the uniqueness of this mechanic, but in a skilled player's hands on certain maps, this battle group became incredibly difficult to deal with. Tunnel network. So the recharge time has gone up 25, so it's 10 seconds longer now. So that will mean, guys, that you will not want to just keep your guys stuck in base waiting for their turn to be able to push through the tunnel system, because they'll be sitting there for ages. Because it's like, I already feel like when my units are sat in the tunnel system waiting for my guys to come forward. So I guess only every so often can you throw a unit through the tunnel system as well. The OSS coordination, this is the forward retreat option for the tunnels. And resistance fire retreat when in garrison. So now triggers the tunnel network cooldown. Oh shit! So when you retreat your partisans from a garrison, it will trigger it. So that means you can no longer then push another squad through the tunnel system because you've used it for this ability. So that is another big nerf to this. Units will retreat normally rather than be transported to the tunnel network if given a retreat command in garrisons while the network is on recharge. So this is gonna make Parsons players really pay attention to when they're using this. And this is just anywhere. And this is just, I feel like this is just not garrisons as well. I mean, this is and resistance fires when in garrisons, but is this just period? So whenever a squad retreats through the tunnel system, it'll trigger the cooldown? We'll have to test it, because I'm not entirely sure of that wording there. But if that is the case, that is a humongous nerf to partisans. So we'll have to test it. Partisan resistant fighters are now 20 manpower more. The Molotovs take a little bit longer to throw as well, so that's good because they were very strong. Molotov assault area of effect radius has been reduced as well, so that's a nerf to the Molotovs. The burn damage has been reduced as well. It costs a bit more, so that's another nerf. Ambush accuracy and scatter debuff from 40 to 30. And the anti-tank rifle they get is also taking a bit longer to fire as well. Okay. So big nerfs there to the resistance fighters. Though there is no mention here of the ambush accuracy being removed from them while in buildings, right? They still seem to be able to apply that debuff continuously while in a building, because I thought that was a bug, but that hasn't been changed in the patch notes or mentioned in the patch notes, so maybe that is intended, which I think is very strong for partisans still. So again, we'll just have to double check that. I probably need to write these things down, guys, actually, for things to test out. So yeah. And now also the forward retreat on the tunnel system now costs an extra command point. Auto-build tunnel recharge bonus reduced from 120 seconds to 60 seconds. So it's now it just takes 2 minutes to recharge to be able to auto-build the tunnel. That's fine, I think. The medical caches has been decreased from 2 to 1. Yeah, I never use the medical caches, to be honest. So they've tried to make it more appealing for other players to pick it because they're making it cheaper in terms of command points. The spy network costs an extra command point now, and also 20 more munitions. It is pretty powerful, that. So I guess that's okay. Then the forward headquarters for the partisans. The garrison rate of fire bonus always requires an active forward headquarters to be on the field before its effects can occur. The garrison rate of fire bonus has been reduced from 25 to 20. Fixed issue with the garrison rate of fire bonus ability effective infantry units in vehicle holds as well. Okay. Interesting. That's what I'm thinking. Vehicle holds. That's making me think about maybe if you're playing, someone's gone heavy weapons. They've got the open top half track, and then they put a squad inside it, and the garrison's buffing those guys up. The forward HQ's buffing those guys up while inside that kind of vehicle from another allied player. To be honest, I didn't really pick the force and headquarters too much because I like the saboteurs more, but there's a little nerf there. And this is the big one, right? Underground detonation. The moving fuse has now an additional audio cue. Thank fuck for that. That plays and intensifies for the opponent as it approaches its destination. All access players, rejoice! Whey! There we go. Right, so they did it. The V1 was broken. They then added an better audio signature for it. And they've now just done the exact same thing with the tunnel bomb. So good. Glad to hear that they have realised that it was a problem and have addressed it. They've also increased its cost by 50 munitions, which I think is fine because it does do some serious damage for its cost, you know. So I think that is fine, to be honest. Right. So yeah, some good overall changes, I think, to the partisans. They do seem to be significantly nerfed, but have they been over nerfed? Time will tell. Why does my video title say !Japan? Because I'm advertising my Japan content channels, if you're interested, Tony. I have a separate YouTube channel and TikTok channel for my Japan content, if you guys are interested in checking it out. Right. Wehrmacht. Hold down. Hold down and immobilize and fortify are being adjusted to provide greater benefits to fixed casemate vehicles that are unable to rotate when in this mode. Furthermore, we're giving the Stug an exception when in hold down to increase its range due to the limitations imposed on the vehicle. Ooh. Reload and cooldown bonuses to overall attack speed. Casemate units gain 10 range when in hold down, rather than +5, and it applies the Stug G. Increases the cone of fire for fixed gun casemate vehicles by 10 and weapon traverse by 5. Nice. That's good. Good changes there. I like that. Because they already have, right? Because I already kind of like, in my recent like patch note wish list, kind of addressed the issue with all these casemates that Wehrmacht have, right? And they have some serious problems because of this, right? This goes to some steps to buffing those casemates up so they are more viable in a match, which is good. I still want to see a Panzer 38T or a Puma to give them that flexibility to be able to chase. This doesn't mean that these units, you know, there's no change to allowing these units to be better at chasing, you know, enemy units. But this is some way to help, you know, the Wehrmacht player specifically with this, which is a good change. Kettenkrad, The tripwire flare build time is reduced to 7.5 to 5. I'm actually surprised they haven't decided to reduce its range, the vision it gets, by just a little bit because of how potent it is and for how cheap it is as well. So that's interesting. I wonder if they'll ever change the Kettenkrad's vision because it is incredibly strong. Okay. Jaegers. With the removal of camouflage, we can now allow our Jaegers to gain increased attack speed for their Panzerschrecks. So they now get a 50% overall attack speed bonus when they are Vet 2 with a Shrek. Okay, cool. I feel like Jaeger Shreks are a bit crap, so that's kind of good. And also because the Greyhound's got an increased target size as well from 16 to 18, Jaeger's going to have an easier time maybe chasing down Greyhounds as well, potentially. Right, the Shug G assault gun. The range penalty in point-blank blast was too restrictive, resulting in situations where the vehicle would struggle to engage targets. So they've increased the point-blank blast range from 15 to 20. That's good. And it now displays a reticule when active, so it allows the allied players to realize, oh shit, point blank is activated. I now need to run away and get away from it because that point blank blast rate ability is very effective. That's good. Good changes. Nebelwerfer team. The Nebelwerfer is having its veterancy ability updated to a high explosive rocket barrage that trades out flame damage over time for increased blast radius and power. While white phosphorus could be useful, it overlapped too much with the standard barrage in terms of how damage was dealt. Yeah, because it's kind of similar. There's, again, damage over time. Both of those abilities did damage over time kind of thing. We have also toned down the Nebelwerfer's anti-vehicle damage to prevent it from one-shotting units like the Bishop, as its primary target should be infantry, team weapons, and defense. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's 50% less potent against vehicles. That's a huge nerf there. But they've got now a new ability, High Explosive Rocket Barrage. Replaces White Phosphorus Barrage. Has increased blast radius and damage over standard rockets, but does not leave damage over time flame patches. And it costs munitions to use. Now I'm going to test this to see if this will... You can fire this off. Will it... You know, I mean, will you be able to get this off and then have a quicker normal barrage as well? How much more damage this ability does. I'm curious to... Yeah, we've got to test the Nebelwerfer out. That sounds interesting. Increased blast radius and damage. Cool. Brumbar. Being an expensive anti-infantry unit, the Brumbar could struggle to engage units designed to counter it, such as handheld AT squads, due to its short range and fixed weapon that force it to expose it to weaker sides when squads are evenly spaced out. Even a little spaced out. Furthermore, we have revamped the veterancy of this unit to be significantly more impactful. So it's got an extra 5 range. That's huge. Nice for the Brumbar. And then we've got veterancy 1 increases rotation rate. Vet 2 gets rate of fire bonus. Better weapon scatter actually does more damage and fires faster. Gets a chunk of extra health. More frontal armor, which is cool. 50 frontal armor. Ooh, that's cool. More likely maybe to bounce anti-tank, you know, rounds and things like that from the front. So you can maybe be a bit more aggressive pushing in from the front with it and lead the assault potentially. And a little bit more attack speed as well. Cool. Rumbars might be good, man. Just thinking how we could maybe then get an 8-rad in conjunction with this, or Command Panzer 4. This would further buff up its fire rate, things like that as well, which would be cool. Gotta do some, yeah, that'd be nice. Right, then we have 2 centimeter flak emplacement. Accuracy has increased on that. The vision range has gone up by as well, so it sees a bit further, and it can now be salvaged. The PAC anti-tank gun and the LG-40 recordless rifle. The change is to prevent immediately toggling between modes with these units. You now the toggle on and off time from 5 seconds to 15. Right, so yeah, you're now punished for carelessly toggling on and off camouflage. That's good. Because there's a cooldown on it now, a bit more longer of a cooldown. Right, artillery officer. Target supervision bonus increased from 100 to 150. And the fire rate bonus from targeted supervision now affects overall attack speed. And he's 30 manpower cheaper, so this is from coastals. 50 extra fire rate bonus. Does that mean our beaches are going to be freaking disgusting now? Bam. That's interesting. And what about you can do it on can you do it on Nebelwerfers as well? Can you supervise a Nebelwerfer to fire fast? Again, we'll have to test. That sounds cool. Yeah, interesting. Was this needed? I was expecting this to be a change, but that is very significant. 50% extra? Damn. Right, heavy gunnery. The following changes is to improve the suppression of heavy gunnery for late game vehicles, as the prior version required vehicles to have a pin tool to get suppression off. The P4, the King Tiger, their coaxial machine guns, and the hull suppression increased. So that's cool. So it's not just the pin tool, it's their coaxial and hull guns also do some bit of suppression now as well to help. So that might make Terror a bit more tempting to go for now. And then changes the King Tiger. We are reducing some of the penalties associated with the King Tiger and speeding up reloading by bringing it closer in line with heavy tanks. So they've made it slightly cheaper in manpower. It was actually quite significantly cheaper in manpower, yeah. From 1,040 to 910, matches other heavy tanks. And the fuel penalty has gone down from 50 to 25. I still feel like they should just scrap this entirely, but at least it's a buff because they removed it a little bit. And the reload speed has gone up by a little bit as well, so it'll be firing slightly faster. Okay, so the King Tiger did need a buff, and this is a buff to the King Tiger, so this is nice. Does it go enough? We'll have to see. Infantry reserves, manpower reduction from 25 to 20%. So that's another battle group ability there. That's been nerfed. Seems to be the whole thing across the board that manpower reduction bonus from 25 to 20% of those abilities. Last Dance is the new Wehrmacht battle group that was introduced in November. The Nebelwerfer Overwatch, center of the target zone, now immediately drops flares upon activation to give a warning to enemies. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's pretty damn good. Because beforehand, you would see the circle, but it wouldn't you wouldn't immediately realize it was an off-map being used on you. Maybe you thought it was something else potentially. So that's a small change, but nice. The Borg one. Okay, here we go. This needed a buff. Rockets will now always attempt to scatter behind the initial target zone rather than equally distributed front and back. This should increase the chances the rockets scatter into the target when they are directly in the center of the ability. And they've also reduced the veterancy requirements, which is another thing that I mentioned in my video. So that's great. So yeah, hopefully this is buffed to the Borg Quad. I still feel like there was only the other change I wanted it to see was the rockets doing slight damage to infantry. But 2 of the 3 changes I mentioned have been, are featured in this patch, so that's good. So I'm glad to see that it has received a buff. We'll be testing out after we do go through these notes. But it's something, it's something. Immobilize and fortify, hold down. Increase the cone of fire for fixed gun mates by 10 and weapon traverse by 5. Cool. So that's going to buff up martyrs and things like that. British forces, right, onto the Brits. Team weapon training. The price increase better reflects the power this upgrade gives to all team weapons. The fuel and cross has gone from 20 to 25, so 5 extra fuel. It's not a huge nerf, but it's a little bit of a nerf. So there we go. The field infirmary, though, that has been made cheaper. So they get so the fuel that they would have spent normally on the field infirmary can then just go into the team weapon training anyway, and you pretty much be getting the field infirmary out anyway, generally when you're playing, right? So this is nice. And so you're saving yourself an extra 25 manpower. So that's cool. But the previous cost was too high when compared with the US Forces Trios, and it was also covered for casualties. Cool. Royal Engineers are going to be able to vet up faster. Significant changes to their veterancy there, so they'll be vetting up quicker. They're already one of the strongest early game units in the game, so that's interesting. I'm not sure that change was really needed, but okay. It's not. I wouldn't say it's a major issue. Infantry sections. The infantry section is having its build time sped up to match other mainline infantry units. Welcome to the stream, guys. Just tune in. Just going through the patch notes. Their rate of fire bonus have also been updated to now affect all fire stats. Rate of fire stats. This helps their basic weapons and AT rifles scale better with veterancy. We've slightly reduced their veterancy 2 bonuses, however, to prevent a major DPS increase as the unit already gets an extra bonus at that level. They're 5 seconds faster to build. Rate of fire bonuses now use overall attack speed for Vet 2 and 3. This increases rate of fire. So overall this sounds like they're getting a buff, and this looks like a nerf, but it's just offsetting this other change. So they're not over buffed. So okay, interesting. So I would say overall that's a buff to sections. Right, Dingo. Yeah, so we saw the Dingo there. Sidearm has gone down by 0.25, making it easier to do damage if you flank it well, which is good. Dingo, again, I always feel like the Dingo is one of the strongest vehicles of the game, so it's punishing over-aggressive Dingo play, which is good. The Vickers, focused gunnery, is having the Vintage bonus reduced, as it could be too potent in certain situations where the Vickers could fully utilize the additional range, engage targets without without receiving return fire or requiring a true spotter. Right. So now it doesn't spot for itself. You need another unit to spot for it. Which I think is fine because, yeah, I think that was kind of crazy because it did give it some serious range bonus. This is the Polston, the AA version of the CMP truck. So what they've done, we've done a slight shuffling of this unit's weapon range to make the unit a little bit more effective on the move and better able to kite threats like AT grenades. So they've given it just a straight range increase, and the deployed range has been reduced by 5. Okay. So, yeah, that'll make it so that it'll be able to kite more effectively. Yeah, this is a good buff to the CMP. So overall, even when it's up, it has the same max range kind of thing, but it's just better at dealing units that are closer, or rather, a little bit further away so it can kite and do damage. So this is a nice little change for CMP truck. We might see more people make this actually now because of that, actually. But, previously it was really hard to get it to fight Shreks and things like that with AT rifles and kite well because of its terrible range without being set up. So good change there for that truck. Okay, now on to the 4.2 Heavy Inch Mortar Team. The Heavy Mortar is receiving some similar change to the pack cards NEI due to increase its effectiveness and scaling. The Airburst Barrage has been giving wider scatter, as this ability was too effective at destroying other team weapons due to the large area blast covered. Removed acceleration from the Heavy Mortar Team. This makes the unit faster to move around the battlefield. Heavy Mortar barrage scatters increased. Damage those increased slightly, and its vets up slightly faster. Okay, so overall I would say a buff to it. The Black Prince seems to be having an extra 100 health increase. Significant health increase allowed to survive long on the battlefield against all threats. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm not a fan of going for a Black Prince because it's so slow, so make it tankier to offset the fact that it's so slow and vulnerable. I think that's okay. The Centaur, HE range increase an extra 5, so that's kind of like similar to what the Brumbar kind of thing. The Centaur's HE range allowing the unit to better attacking infantry squads due to its role as a late game anti-infantry tank. Also revamped the unit's veterancy to be much more impactful. Ooh, here we go. So 20 reputation 5. So yeah, this is pretty much mirroring the Brumbear, right? Is cool. Right, Bofors anti-air emplacements. We are improving the anti-aircraft emplacements by increasing the anti-infantry firepower and vision, allowing them to control an area within weapon range. We're also allowing these emplacements to be salvaged for resources as they taper off mid to late game, being primarily anti-light weapons, and not all battle groups have aircraft cool-ins. So more accuracy. It seems to be similar to what the 2cm flak that the Luftwaffe had for Wehrmacht. Get an accuracy increase, same thing there. The range has gone up, and they can be exactly same changes there as well, what the 2cm got. The Warcry as well. Warcry is being changed. This is from the Indian Artillery Battle Group. Warcry is being changed to overall attack speed to allow the ability to affect a greater variety of weapons. Rifle weapons were not receiving any major benefit, as time between shots was held back by other stats not related to reload or cooldown. Warcry now affects overall attack speed rather than just reload and cooldown. Speeds at rate of fire. So this is a nice buff there, which is pretty sick. I've been recently trying Warcry and generally only seeing benefits on units that had like Thompsons and things like that. But this will buff up sections as well now properly because sections have rifles. So this is cool. The BL 5.5 there is making it longer to vet up now. Very considerable changes there. Huge changes. It's doubling the veterancy requirements of 2 and 3 pretty much. So it's going to take a lot longer to vet up. Okay. And volunteer infantry again from the Indian artillery has also had that 25 to 20% manpower reduction reduced. The Firefly from the new Polish cavalry. We are slightly increasing the DPS of the Firefly to better reflect its current cost as a premium tank destroyer. We're also increasing the range of its Sabot ability, allowing the Firefly to expend munitions to either get the first shot in combat or finish off a retreating vehicle. So they've increased its range by an additional 5. Is that now going to be more similar to like the Firefly of Co 2 with its kind of tulip rockets? And they've also sped up its reload speed. So it's, yeah, so I think this is good. Most people could not really go for a Firefly because it wasn't really worth going. Because it was either you choose this or you choose Decapitation Strike, and most people would want to go for Decapitation Strike because it was a good munition sink. And yeah, I don't think the Firefly was really worth picking, to be honest, when you could just get a 17-pounder instead. So this is maybe this might make people pick the Firefly, but we'll see. 45 range is like the standard range of an anti-tank gun. Still needs more range, maybe. We'll test it. We'll see. Maybe we can outrange. Maybe we could use the Sabot range. Well, no, this is not just the tulip rockets. This is so you'd have to pick this and not go for the land mattress. I don't know. I feel like I'd prefer the land mattress over the Sabot rounds still. I don't see, because if you go for land mattress, it makes you not want to go for the Firefly because the Sabot rounds aren't available for you there. So I don't know, man. Don't know. Right, onto the DAC. Right. The AT rifle also has a ready aim time increase from so it's gone up by 1/4 of a second. Nerfed there. Tungsten rounds have been nerfed again. So they brought it back. Does damage. Last patch they brought it back, so it did damage, and now they've reduced the damage by 5%. Panzerjägers and Assault Grenadier half-track call-ins now require fire support and mechanized company. So you can't just call them in straight away. You have to tech up. To be honest, I'd always tech up anyway. To be honest, by the time I'd be able to even call these on, so this doesn't make any change to my gameplay, the way I play. To be fair, as a DAC player, I'm normally always getting fire support to get the flat feeling out anyway. So yeah, I think that's fine, I guess. Panzer Pioneers, 3 manpower, mortar reinforced, 2 efficient apparently. Trade out long range, very cost effective. Okay, right. Right, now we're on to the Crash Shooter Microsoft team. We are bringing back the reverse of the Crash. Oh, they're bringing it back? To make it easy to micro the unit in infantry engagements without needing to rotate the entire vehicle. Can now reverse at a slower rate of 4.5. Top forward speed is 13. Note, the unit always prefers to drive forward and only reverses when given a manual reversal. I wonder why. I thought they were dead set on making sure this never came back because it was just not a feature on that motorcycle. But now they've just decided to give it back. I mean, that's good. I like it because I kind of like them being on a reverse of the motorcycle, but yeah, it's cool. Hey, Frank, how you doing? Panzer Grenadier Squad. We are lowering the experience requirements of the Afrika Korps Panzer Grenadiers to bring them in line with other infantry, and are also lowering the cost of their light machine gun to make it easier to arm multiple squads. So, PGs, Palm Grenadiers, are vetting up slightly faster. And their MG34 is 10 munitions squad. Okay, tiny buffs. Not a huge buff, but something, okay. The 259, tracking speed's increased, so that should make it quicker to change from target to target. So I assume that's a buff to the 259, which is good. The Mortar Half-Track's got its health increased by 40. I think that's a good thing, because the Mortar Half-Track, I definitely felt like it was way too squishy. It would die like 1 anti-tank gun shot and things like that. So maybe I'll be able to survive against an anti-tank gun round now and being able to get away a little bit easier. 8 rad. Right. The following changes brings the target size of the unit in line with other heavy armored cars and prevents the player from immediately turning its ability on and off without consequence. So it's now 15 seconds by looks of it to toggling on and off. And also, like the Greyhound, it's now gone from 16 to 18, making it easier to hit with small arms and things like that as well, and AT guns. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I like the fact that they've done the command mode toggling, because there should be some kind of punishment. So it's interesting, guys, that we're seeing these kind of changes here. Like we're seeing like the camouflage on the pack gun, they've been punished for toggling on and off. Same thing for the command mode, but they haven't added in a change to the whiz bang, right? Where it's like if they get caught out in the open, they can still just jettison the launcher instantly and immediately have a tank that can shoot. I still think that needs to happen with the whiz bang because it's too strong for that kind of vehicle. So, but yeah. The elephant. We are making the engine burnout less punishing if the elephant is kept above a certain threshold, making retreating, moving around the battlefield easier without the engine always needing repairs afterwards. Speed bonus during engine burnout is increased from 30 to 40. Engine burnout causes crew shock if health is above 50%. After the health damage occurs from the ability when the buff ends. I don't even know why it has this, guys. Who is making elephants? First, okay, so this is, I don't know, man. Elephant, period, is just a pointless thing to go for at the moment. Why would you get an elephant when you can have an 88 and a tiger out, right? It just makes no sense spending so much resources into an elephant that has, like, its range should be like some of the best. It should like be the best range tank destroyer in the game, right? Probably should about maybe give it the same range of an 88 or even slightly better to make up for the fact that it is a dedicated anti-tank vehicle with fixed turret, as its case may, right? Or give it lockdown or something as well to benefit, to give it that kind of extra range. This kind of engine burnout thing, I think, is a silly thing. I don't like this. What my playlist? I'm just trying to get a different playlist on here real quick, guys. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the elephant is just, it needs an overhaul. Period. You know, because you're literally like, you know, you're skipping going for a tiger to go for an elephant, and it's just like, why? Doesn't make sense. Like I've been seeing the elephant like in some games recently, and it's just, it can't chase anything. It, and even its range, it feels like it's got terrible range. It couldn't even shoot something. It's not like the elephant from KO2, right? The elephant in KO2 was much better. It had that range advantage, and that's what made it really good. But here, it just doesn't have that, so it needs a buff. This doesn't help it enough, in my opinion. So the elephant, unfortunately, missed the mark here in this patch. Propaganda war. The following change prevents certain out of combat events from occurring when hit by propaganda war, and units should reach their pinned retreat threshold faster. Units hit by the ability now count as being in combat. That's good, because that means they're not going to be able to get healing, while, you know, benefiting from healing from vehicles and things like that. And suppression penalty against suppressed targets reduced from 50 to 25%. Okay, cool. Nice. Right, then on to Armoured Support Battle Group. So this is Rapid Salvage. Used to be 1 command point you could get out very early. Now 3. I think that's okay. Actually, I know it's a very strong ability. I mean, to be honest, even right in the beginning of an early game, there isn't too much to salvage anyway. And you probably should be punished if you lose your 250 or, you know, your vehicles, you know, your early vehicles, so you wouldn't be able to get be able to salvage them that quickly, kind of thing. So I think that's okay. And superior fire drills, bonus damage reduced from 100 to 50%. So that's a big nerf there for superior fire drills. Panzerstorm is being adjusted to be unable to bypass the engine damage caused by mines or snares. In exchange, ability is being made cheaper. We want to make vehicle assaults still vulnerable to weapons designed to slow them. It's 20 manpower, 20 munitions cheaper. No longer prevents engine damage, prevents crew shot criticals, and recharge time has gone up by 40. There's one kind of unique thing about Panzerstorm that allowed you maybe to just yeet in with a bunch of tanks and avoid the mines and stuff. You still like take damage from hitting on the mines. So I don't know. I'm not sure I like that change actually, because Panzerstorm made this kind of a unique feature for this battle group, and removing it now just makes it a boring battle group in my eyes. You know. There was no other ability in the game that allowed you to bypass engine criticals with a special ability like this. I don't know. Maybe they could have gone halfway here and just made it so that they would just get a slow if they hit a mine rather than an engine crit. Yeah, they've gone the whole hog and done the whole thing and done the full nerf on this rather than going halfway, which I don't agree with. Okay. Kriegsmarine Battle Group. Supply reserves. Now generates an additional random crate. Oh, that's cool. Need to remind myself which is supply reserve. So, additional random crate. Is that when you decap points? If you decap an enemy point, you'd get the 2... Or is that's supply interdiction, isn't it? I need to remind myself what supply reserves is. But that's good. The glide bomb has been made cheaper by 25 munitions, but the naval intervention's gone up by 20. I think that's a good change, actually. The naval intervention did hit a lot harder, and the Fritz glide bomb only got decruise on stuff. So yeah, I think that's a good change. And then we've got bug fixes. That's pretty much it then. So art animation, flags on some maps, audio. Fix the case where pass and tunnels sometimes use the incorrect cooldown value. Does this mean they fix the veteran squads, reducing the time it takes for the tunnels to cool down? Because if you put in a veteran C2 rifle squad, right, the cooldown would be 8 seconds, not 15. And I'm wondering if that's what the change is there. Okay, Demai Ferric is saying that is the case. Okay, cool. That's what it means there. Right. So I thought, because we read above, it was now 25 seconds for any unit to go through a tunnel system. I thought that 25 seconds was introduced to make up for the fact of the Vet 2 rifles being able to get through the tunnel system quicker. But with this fix as well, this is potentially maybe an over nerf now to the parts and tunnel system. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to test it. We'll see if it does make sense. But I don't know. I'm still a bit concerned about it. But yeah, I did think, this is, maybe it was an over nerf for 25 seconds. 15 was quite long. Maybe 20 seconds rather than 25. Yeah. And well, it can always be adjusted later on down the line, but I do worry it's an over nerf. Right, Verma, fix an issue where objects could be built inside a vehicle model. Fix an issue where the tooltip... Yes. Population... The kit and crab will be revealed when camouflage. Fixed issue with £70 experience requirements were set to thingy. Okay. Polish lancers can no longer distance team weapon crew. Fixed an issue when Panzer did not gain first strike ambush bonuses. Alright, so that's buffs to Panzer because of bug fixing. So this is going to make espionage better with them then. Fixed issue with forward retreat could upgrade turret. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and then the Kriegsmarine. There was a bug with Kriegsmarine specifically. When you upgrade SCGs, it wouldn't show the symbol above their head that they had the upgrade. And that caught me out in a game once before, because I thought, oh, they only had one SCG, and then I realized, oh shit, my dingo is dying very quickly because there's 4 SCGs, not the one, because I didn't see the upgrade symbol. All right, I mean, overall though, I would say, based on just reading the patch notes, guys, I think that they're very good changes. I think I think I'll give it a solid 8 or 8.5 out of 10 for the majority of those changes. I think maybe some slight over nerfs here and there, but overall, step in the right direction for sure. And we're going to jump into the game now, and we're going to test a lot of things. But guys, what do you want me to test first? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Demai and Ferg, I know you guys have probably been helping Relic with the patch notes, so good job there. Still feel like the Whizbang needs a bit more of a nerf though, and I still feel like the Elephant needs a bit more of a buff. Yeah. But you can't have everything your way, right? I mean, I'm interested with the Brumbar changes actually as well. Right, let's test Parsons. Yeah. We tested a live game. What was something I wanted to test earlier? Got the motorcycle to test. No, we're just going to jump in here against the AI. Just to...
Withholding reinforcements, Commander.
Right then, so
we're needed elsewhere, lads.
let's see. We've got sections.
Digging out the section command post.
Does it not show their build time on it? Maybe the cheat mod's not been updated actually yet, but normally it would show their build time, how long it takes to build them, right?
Platoon command needs digging in.
Maybe it's because I've got the speed ups on in instant production. Oh yeah, it's at the top actually. Yeah, 20 seconds now to build sections. Top right. Yeah, I can see it now.
Like a shit through a goose. Shovels out, boys. Company command wants.
Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, the Firefly. Yeah, we want to test the Firefly, right?
High priority targets will be persecuted without remorse.
All right, let's build the Firefly.
Sherman Firefly completed.
Okay, so that's its range now. Cannot use the ability on this target. Hey, Duke.
Hold this position, Kinder. Waiting orders.
Alright, let's spin these enemies. Still some decent damage there, the infantry. Okay.
Our reputation precedes us.
Armor piercing. Okay, that armor piercing shot actually does hit really far away. The sabot shot.
Pack here. Come on, man. Close from deploy.
Orders incoming.
I want the gun here. You need AT support?
Try something here.
You called for the cavalry.
Can I? I don't think I could use it on
Weapons
this.
crew on standby.
Poland's finest, mounted and ready.
No, it has to be on a vehicle.
Ostra Jazda!
How's it good as it just against a pack gun? Lowering the armor. Is this putting an armor nerf on the pack gun? How's that? Pack gun doesn't got armor. Yeah, okay. How much damage does it do, that sabot round? I mean, I avoid building P4s, Fireflies rather. And look, I can hit it from there. I can hit this. I can outrange it.
Hold your fire, gunner!
Ooh, that's pretty chunky. It's pretty good. Pretty good range on that. That's pretty damn good, actually. That 35 munitions. Minus 50% health recovered from repairs until fully healed. Ooh, okay. The fact that it has that nice range, like a tiger.
Heavy panzer confirms move order. Poland's finest, mounted and ready. Bankers up.
See, this is something. I mean,
Hold here.
traditionally in Company Heroes 2, the Firefly would always outrange a tiger, but it looks like the tiger actually has the same range as the Firefly in this. Now, obviously, historically, like, the tiger could shoot like 2 kilometers and things like that, but obviously this is a video game. But yeah, it's
Tankers at the ready. Holding fire. Keep the breach cleared. Loud and clear. No armor too tough. Order complete.
So it only does 20% damage, something like there to a tiger, but it will, you know, the nice last shot of max range. So let me just try. Let me just. Well, actually, let this fight me back. Auto attack enabled. Okay. Let me just kill it and make a new one because I think I messed up here.
No! Freedom! Tiger reporting. You called for the cavalry.
Okay, let's have them fight each other. 1v1.
Polish cavalry. Return fire. This car is under attack. Cavalry back. Reverse. Tank destroyer. Our nemesis. See his car. Reverse. Now.
It's still a pretty easy win though for the King Tiger, even with all the Firefly's abilities there, with the rocket strike, with the sabot shot. It's still the Firefly's gonna lose that fight and doesn't really have that range advantage, sadly. So it did bounce the first shot as well. Tiger didn't miss a single time. Firefly is 440, 110. It is more expensive than every other vehicle in Tier 4. And it's Vet 1 as well. Vet 1 gives it weapon traverse speed. But actually, Vet 3, if I got it to give it a Vet 3, yeah, now I can outrange a Tiger.
Keep on your fire. Your order.
The Tiger get range?
Tank hunter at the ready.
Yes, but trying to get a Vet 3 to get the extra +5 range is going to be difficult.
No.
Panther?
Hunter, you need us. We have driver. Stop here. Orders incoming. Advancing under fire. Rockets away. Every fighter wants to stay. Look like this. Tank hunter needs order.
Did I use it? I think I did. Yeah, so a Vet 3, it was able to take it out fairly comfortably if it manages to pen everything. I think it's slightly more appealing to go for now, but again, you are locking off Decapitation Strike to pick the 5. That's my big concern with this, is that I really want the Decapitation Strike. I don't want to have to pick between this. Decapitation Strike is so good, and especially in conjunction with strategic targets. It just allows you to farm more munitions and kill a lot of dudes. And also, if you go for Panzerbane rockets, you lock out the land mattress, which is also what you need. So normally, you want to go for a land mattress, and therefore it makes the Firefly more unappealing because it's not going to have the Panzerbane. So, yeah. I don't know. I still struggle to see why I'd really want to pick a Firefly here when I've got a more reliable, like, 17-pounder that has got better range than the Firefly. Yeah. No. Okay, let's have a look at some casemate units here then from the Axis. So we've got the Stug, Marder, the Stug, the Assault D. Does that also apply to the Marder as well? Marder 2 here? Marder 3, where is it? Marder 3, yeah, here we go here. Stugs. And... wait, does the Elephant have its fix? Because that's casemate as well. Some Avente's casemate. And where is the Stug? The other Stug. Let's see it. Am I blind? Stug D. I'm looking for the Stug D. There it is. No.
Command, have orders.
Right.
Yourselves.
So...
You have orders?
oh, there we go. Look, now we have this.
It's fucking radio.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, God, I wish we had... I feel like this was in Company Heroes 1. Like with Marders and this.
No complaints
I'm so glad that we finally got this back. So now we can like properly set them down to look in a specific angle, so we know where we want them. This will definitely help a lot more as well if you want to like lock them down with hull down and other things. Now I can see. Now I just click on it, and now I can see how far it can shoot. Oh, that's so good! Give me that. Can an enemy player click? Yeah, that's a good point. If I have an enemy vehicle. I click on it. Oh, hang on.
We confirm. Getting it done.
Okay, if I click on it, I can see it. But if I...
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. You can click on it once it's in lockdown mode to then see its range, which is good, I guess. So that's cool.
Waiting on you. Panzer crew has received a promotion.
So firing...
Enemy target ahead. Crew, into position. Stop.
But the issue here is it doesn't actually, this kind of like firing arc actually is not a full it doesn't actually show how far they can shoot up, because they should be able to shoot all the way up to this line here, but he can't. So that needs maybe an adjustment there.
You need to send the message.
Elephant. That does show its... Does...
Another parade for us. Halt.
But yeah, if you put an elephant next to a Marder, they have practically got the same range, which is...
Orders. Engines warm and guns are cold. Get us moving. Another cab driver. Reverse. Driver, stop here.
Okay.
Sit tight. Commandant, we are ready. Heavy panzer here.
The elephant has got probably the slightest increase of range.
Consider. Okay, driver. Bring us to a stop. Elephant confirmed. I said stop.
Yeah, I mean, it's really not...
55 tons of prime German steel.
Like, honestly, how does a Marder have pretty much almost exactly the same range as an elephant? That does not make sense. Right?
Tank and crew, ready. We're eager to...
Elephant's got to have another, I don't know, 10 range, 5 to 10 range than it does at the moment in my eyes. Does it get more range of Vet? Oh, Vet 3 it gets the extra range. Now that is more like it. Now I'd think once it's Vet, but that's what I would expect an elephant to have, right? But it takes too long to get Veteran C3. I mean, how often, guys, have you seen a Veteran C3 elephant? That's more like it. Yeah, good luck getting it to Vet 3. So I think here, maybe it needs a flat 5+ range, and then it gets the extra +5 range of Vet 2, something like that. So yeah, that's what I would change with the elephant, because that's a good range there, I think, for the elephant. That's more appropriate, I think, for an elephant range. But yeah, how often are you going to see it?
Understood, driver. Bring us to a stop.
Right, let's now grab the Stug.
As ordered, stopping. Stop everything.
Right, we then hull you down.
These drones won't fire themselves. We have a heading. Halt! Engines running. Commandant's orders.
And there we go, we can see that the Stug can shoot.
Load rounds. Eyes on approach. Fucking hit them!
Right.
Smash that target!
I can actually shoot slightly... Yeah.
Everything close!
Well, that's not accurate then, is it? The firing line, I can clearly shoot a little bit further away on the left-hand side here than the arc is showing. So that needs... So whoever made this line here for the Stug obviously didn't do a good job, because you can clearly see it can shoot a bit further over it. So another visual bug that hasn't been changed. Why is it? It takes me literally 5 to 10 minutes testing this shit out, and I'm always coming up with these issues straight away.
Orders! We have a target! Halt! Everything!
God almighty.
Give us some space when you're ready. Reverse! Deck us up! Yeah, orders to stop here. Pull up! Panzer crew is
Right.
Start confirms target.
Did you actually play the game? Hmm.
Enter the action, I hope. Mara, you have orders?
Yeah, I mean, though I still do like the fact that we have these range things now, because it allows me to like properly like lock down an area. So if I want to make sure I'm locking down, like let's say I had a Marder, I want to make sure I'm locking this area, I can set it up and make sure it's already facing the exact area I want to cover. There's not any blind spots. So I do like the fact that we have these ranges thing now on these casemates. I love that a lot. Let's delete these. Let's look at the Brum.
You need a storm.
Now the Brum. Now it looks like the Brum doesn't have the same thing. I mean, Brum's still kind of like the same thing as like a Stug almost, in terms of like its turret is kind of fixed, isn't it? You know, it's kind of almost another kind of casemate type thing.
Storm panzer, pull out here.
So I kind of would like this to have its kind of like an arc as well for dragging around, right? Why not give the Brum the same kind of treatment as the other casemates?
Verify range. Confirm. Fire when ready. Acknowledged.
Do like the extra range increase though on it.
Tracking. Everything.
That range is nice.
Stop. Another parade for us.
Standing by.
Yeah, some Eventi's got it. Alright, let's dump this.
Throw it in reverse.
So this now has an extra bit of armor. If let's think about it. Let me go structures. This would buff up. So it currently has bet 3, it has 80 health. We're giving it an extra 80 health. We buy the armored skirts.
My crew are ready.
Another 80 health. Okay. And obviously better armor as well. Shattered Will. I always forget this has Shattered Will.
Lead us.
Does this apply? Does Shattered Will apply to support weapons? Get ourselves a couple of anti-tank guns out here.
57. Get a clear field of
That's
fire.
almost
On
good
the
enough for
driver.
us.
Bring
Get
us
to
up.
it.
Been told where we're needed. Get those guns
Engines,
ready.
throw it in reverse. Get us some space. Tank driver.
Alright, let's see. It got a bit more frontal armor as well.
Driver. They think they can manage a bomb here. Gunner. Think you can fucking hit something? I bombard the target. Try everything we have. Bomb bear will destroy them.
Pretty good.
Target ahead. Freedom.
Okay, so, you know, these AT guns had a hard time trying to kill this. Quite a few of the shots bounce.
Fuse and ready.
They're gonna march, fellas. Pack those weapons. Orders coming in. Just came through on the radio.
Try and test something here.
Okay, driver. Bring us to a stop. Engines warm and guns are cold. Get us moving.
Tap move. Why are they not tap moving? That button, isn't that tap move? Isn't that tap move? Here we go, right.
You passed on. Driver, hold here. Are we out of fuel? Driver! Heavy panzer confirmed!
Seeing if I can fire.
Bomb bears engaged. Breaker! Infantry destroyed!
That feels good, man. The Brum bar, man. Veteran C3 Brums, man. They're going to be nice again. It's going to feel like a Company Heroes 2 Brum bar, which was very, very good with the extra 5 range is really going to make the difference, I think, with the way this is used. No bunker busting rounds, so it can't, you know, like it had in Code 2, which can launch a round really far, but I think, you know, it's still very nice there. It also doesn't have the machine gun that the other one had in Code 2, but I still think that is, yeah, it feels good, the Brum now.
Like this! Load!
And then, like the Brum, the AA Crusader, no, the Centaur, this thing here, this thing has a bit of extra range now as well. Got the exact same range. Not going to be as durable as a Brum, but this is going to be nice as well, I think, boys. I had Hesh round, and yeah, we got enemies. Fire directly at targets. Has reduced anti-infantry performance on explosive rates, but defibrillates enemy vehicle. Okay, so that hits vehicles. Right, okay. That's cool. Power lethal paratroopers. So American paratroopers, they now have 3 bazookas.
Airborne squad reported. Calling in some
There you go. They now have 3 bazookas,
volunteers. Marching keeps us in tip-top shape, boys.
which is pretty cool.
Panzer IV is ready for
We
action.
got a mission, Airborne. You want I should
Commandant,
carry you?
we are ready.
Move out.
Contact! Phantom!
Move out.
Heads up! We got orders! We're close and get moving!
This is about the bazooka upgrade, by the way. Yeah, the extra bazooka makes them kind of nice. Still have the grenades and satchel charges. Alright, yeah, liking the extra zook. That's quite cool. What do we think there? That's nice. How's it versus infantry? What, the bazooka? Yeah, well, clearly it'll be worse against infantry because it's got the extra bazooka, so we don't really need to test that. It's just obvious. Now, we also had one thing I wanted to see. It was Polish Lancers, right? We see, like, it said that I think these guys use their AT rifles on the move, right? And just sections do it as well. Hang on. Was it only Rangers that use their things on the move? Because this got nerfed.
Don't we, Lancers?
You have orders?
Comandante, give us orders. Patrolling. I want spare ammo and
Vanguard,
sight.
give us space. Break. Full stop.
No, they stop.
Fucking back! My patient is very big! Make us up now!
So I think it's only... Yeah, so it's only Rangers. I think Rangers are the only unit in the game that actually fire their bazookas on the move, their AT. Let's try the other way around.
We're waiting.
We got orders, lads.
Anti-tank package on its way to
Alright.
the
I'll see, we'll just move them forward here.
War's not over yet.
Lancers armed and
We're not all bloody officers. Time to work for a living.
You see, they're not using their AT rifles while moving.
Tank! Advance! On my mark! Stand go!
Yeah, so they don't shoot.
Stop and spread out. Like
The only unit that does it is Rangers, so Rangers got nerfed then. Ranger weapon training? Why do you want me to test that, Soul Rage? That didn't get changed. Why would you want me to test that? What else did we want to test, guys? What else was big in the patch? Yeah, the whiz bang. Yeah, we'll maybe restart as Americans and see. Oh yeah, the motorcycle. The Borg one and the motorcycle. Yes, let's do that. Motorcycle. Here we go. Right. So now the motorcycle can reverse. That is a slow reverse, but that's like against something chasing you.
So that's what the mirrors are for.
We're luck. Let's advance. Let's go. Plug any crowds you see.
Yes, sir. Combat patrol underway. Enemy encroaching on us.
You had them! Get to it!
No.
Slow, goddammit!
Touch it! Ground taken!
Pull in, squad! Move! Watch your flanks!
Come on, clear out! Move! Back it up! Back! Back! God damn it!
Yeah, give it a slow kite back.
Throw it in reverse! Now!
I am firing while moving, but it's not that effective. But yeah, I need to like. It's not. I'm still taking quite a lot of damage there. Let's try that one more time. Rifleman still kind of messed that thing up. I think, yeah, I think it outruns me.
Put in. Come on, let's get
You're
this show on
moving
the
to
road.
location. On the down, stopping
Here,
here.
men, get ready.
Good. Looks bumpy. Break.
We're up.
Pull over.
Keep that
Sergeant
formation
needs
tight.
orders. Commandant, reverse to that position.
We'll see. I think Riflemen are beating me in terms of speed here.
Utility crew will get it done.
Oh, I think I'm slightly faster. If I go straight back, I do out. Yeah, I am slightly faster than them. There's not much of a difference, and I am taking so much damage with that motorcycle. Okay. And then obviously if you got, they could use sprint the Rifleman as well to close the distance a lot easier. So, but it's still kind of like a little bit of extra flexibility in using the motorcycle. Let's go the Borgward next. Let's see, Borgward. Move over here. Right.
Panzer rigged and ready.
Let's try it against a bunch of Shermans.
Give us something to do. My Borgward is loaded. CO felt we needed something to do. Losing control. Panzer taking fire. Reversing. Holding the Panzer here.
So if I do it there,
Triggering Panzer.
will it splash in the distance?
Order complete.
Seems like it's got a much bigger spread now.
Can't leave it lying around. Confirmed. Moving now. It is done. Rocket storm underway. Moving the Wanze. Borgward has been spotted. Picking up.
Don't know, man.
We need orders. This thing is a little delicate, no? I still have control. Panzerschrecks are loaded. I still have control. Jump! Borgward advancing under fire. Order complete.
It's so random, man. Sometimes it can hit. Other times it just completely whiffs. So,
They need orders.
I don't know, man.
Firing Panzerschrecks. It is done.
It's too RNG, you know? It's too random. It's not reliable.
Can't leave it lying around. Triggering Panzerschrecks. Order complete. Rocket storm underway.
It's something like that was good then, but
Still have control. Firing Panzerschrecks. It is done. Launching rocket barrage. Sounds like enemy fire. Order complete. Reverse.
like it doesn't do much damage. But the fact that like it's really good for doing the engine damage kind of thing, right?
A little fiddly, but I can do it. It is done. Triggering Panzerschrecks. Moving the Wanze. Launching remote beacon under enemy attack. Order picking up.
What about, because you normally get the Borgward maybe on the field in time to maybe fight a Greyhound or a Chaffee or something.
Chaffee, go in reverse. Got to harass him. We're getting more armor on this beast. We're on it.
Okay,
Back. A little more.
let's try again here.
Here we come, Jerry. Climb out. Time to roll. Hold position here. Give the order. Enemy fire reported. Firing Panzerschreck. I think they are attacking the flank.
Not too bad.
Can't leave it lying around.
but then it completely missed. Oh, mate, it's just too RNG, man. What's it doing now? Why's it reversing that way?
Do it.
What's it doing?
Damage the radio. Was not advancing under fire. This thing is a little delicate, no? Was not under enemy flanking fire. Was not advancing under
No, I'm issuing a move command, and now it's...
I'll do it.
What's it doing? Go there, please. Okay. Something broke with the Borgward, man. I don't know.
Rocket storm underway. I'm still reversing. This thing is a little delicate, no?
There's a weird bug with it.
Firing counter-attack. Order complete. I'll do it. Moving the one.
I wonder, like, if I was to get the Borgward right
Fancy needs orders. A
up
little
close to this thing.
contact with the enemy. Rocket storm underway. It is done.
That's pretty good. Like, if, yeah, against a if I am able to get the jump on a Greyhound and, like, find it out of position, I could do some serious damage to it with this thing. It's not, but the thing is, like, it's gonna die so much. Like, it doesn't have much HP. Once it gets to Veterancy 3, it then has the extra HP and a bit more reduction, a bit more damage. Let's just see if, let's just try and see if it's against a normal Sherman.
Sherman reporting. My moving. There's enemy fire. Triggering Panzerschreck. Order complete. Backing up.
Pretty decent, but like your opponent's not gonna just stay there, right? As soon as they see the Borgward, they're gonna be backing away. Oh, my cam needs to focus. Sorry. Is that better? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. And then what if it gets to Veterancy 3? Let's give it one more vet.
Are you going to pin the medal on me or the Vante? Sounds like enemy fire. This thing is a little delicate, no? It is done.
Just
Reversing.
one shot the Sherman there.
Can't leave it lying around. Moving the Vante. I'll do it. Launching rocket barrage.
Doesn't one shot a Sherman even at max vet 3, but it brings it really low, so it could be a good combination thing here.
I still have control.
I still feel like it's gonna be so hard to get this thing to vet up because it needs to be killing stuff with its, you know, with its rocket barrage. It needs to hit, and it's so unreliable still. The demo charge, I think it gets kills for demos, right?
Commandant, the Vante needs an inclusion control. Vante
I'm slower when I do this as well.
clear out. I'm backing up. Vante needs orders.
But if I didn't have the extra health, then maybe I would have died, or barely. I don't know. It's got a little bit of a buff, but I don't know, man. I still don't know. It's such an RNG unit. Yeah. I feel like you've got. I really want to try and make the Borgward work, guys, when I'm playing Last Stand with Wehrmacht. But I just feel like because it's just so unreliable, it's literally hit or miss. It's a risky thing to go for. You can't rely on it to see you through. And I think you kind of need to use like a good use of smoke to try and close the distance with a Borgward. But yeah, you only can survive 2 shots from a Sherman or an anti-tank gun. The 3rd shot will kill it. I mean, it is fairly cheap to be fair. Yeah, it's not like that expensive of a unit as well. I don't know. Maybe the only thing now, I don't know, maybe slightly more reliable with the rockets, and then maybe I'd like to see it gain shared veterancy rather than anything else. rather than. I like the fact they reduced veteran requirements on it, but I think it should be one of the things that should gain shared veterancy because it's supposed to be like a remote controlled thing. Like there's not even a crew inside it. Can we test if they self-fixed ranger weapon training? Why do you think they would self-fix it? I mean, I think Ferrig and Demire in chat right now. They can tell you if that has also been changed or not.
Come on,
I imagine.
Get to follow in.
Oh, the Nebel. Yeah, there's a Nebelwerfer new ability. Yep, that's a good shout. Yeah, it's just the Nebelwerfer thing. No, the Borg. The Borg doesn't hit infantry still.
Indirect deploying Nebelwerfer. Who are we scaring the shit out of today?
All right.
Who are we scaring the shit
So this is the normal barrage. This is the new barrage.
We'll get it done.
I wonder if these rockets do like the same kind of damage like Stuka rounds do. Alright, let's try the same amount of units. We have a Sherman.
Our objective's clear.
Sherman.
That's an affirmative. Reverse here.
All this cover here.
Keep your spacing. Don't bunch
There's some
up.
infantry squads here. A couple of riflemen. Machine gun and anti-tank gun.
Say the word, sir.
Copy. Paste.
Give us something to do.
Get ready to kick some ass. Get set to
Ready for
redeploy.
deployment, sir.
Get a clear field
Boys,
of
let's
fire.
move out.
Get those guns. Pack it up.
Got
We're
the
moving.
on the back.
Double time, soldiers.
Moving through. Get ready to kick. That zone looks good enough for us. Get
Ready
to
for,
it.
come on. We ain't got all day. Boys are waiting. On our way,
Okay,
sir.
that's kind of same, right?
Hey, hold it up on
We're
point.
giving a purpose, boys.
Tropa present in the count. We will engage. You have need of a barrage? Confirmed.
Okay, I mean, we can see the difference here now. So you can see the flames doing dot damage. There's slightly more damage on the Sherman.
That is orders.
It's not much of a difference, really. I guess, you know, this is going to be
Achtung, Truppe.
high explosive rocks in area. They're effective against stationary targets, wide blast
You
radius.
have need of a barrage?
But yeah, do they share a cooldown? That's another good shout. Yeah, let's look at the...
Nebelwerfer. We're engaging your target. Where to? Eager to break the enemy. Confirm. Nebelwerfer. Front. Infantry stand. Correction. Lock complete.
48 seconds.
Infantry. It's done.
34 seconds.
Jawohl, mein Kommandant.
That was 48 seconds, and this was 34. They're both the same veterancy. Let's buff them both up to Vet 3. Try that one more time.
Jawohl, ready.
Does appear. Put that on and off. Try that again. So we'll fire this barrage.
Battery. Firing incendiary on
That one's still on a recharge for some reason. Okay, another little test.
complete.
Yeah, that was still 48 seconds. This one, when it fires... 34. So it does appear that if you do fire off the 40 munition one, you'll be able to fire the incendiary one quicker by about 10 or so seconds. Which is interesting. Okay. So it looks like you'll always want to start off with maybe going the high explosive rocket and then maybe the incendiary rocket potentially as you play. Because it's always 48 seconds on this bug or a feature. It's the same thing with like the whiz bang, right? If you fire off a whiz bang, right?
Look alive, boys. We're up. Whiz bang here. Looks like
Alright.
now, boys. Rock it up. Let's get where we're going. Fill out now.
Hang on.
Time to get to work, crew.
Wait, the whiz bang can't jettison the launcher? No. Has that been a?
Driver, a little breathing room.
That's got to be the cheat mod bug, right? Surely, because that wasn't in the. That would have been in the patch notes.
Get us a clear line of drivers.
It wasn't in the patch notes, no. But I'm looking in the cheat mod. Oh, I'm not playing USF. Yeah, okay.
Time to get to work, crew.
That's probably why it won't let me do it.
Bring her to a stop.
If I take over this player. Okay. Oi! Naughty Greyhound. Okay, so let's try something. We'll do the long-range rocket barrage. We'll do a normal barrage as well. Oh, hang on. We've got to redo it. They're not the same veterancy level. We've got to make this fair. Okay, right. So we do you on the normal barrage, you on the long-range barrage. Okay, cooldown is 80 seconds. 76, 77. And this is 30 seconds. There you go. Big difference there. So yeah, giving your whiz bang, firing with the long range rocket barrage, 50 munitions, and then using the rocket barrage, because it allows you to use the rocket barrage almost. Yeah, very considerable amount. Yeah, 80, yeah. That's huge, isn't it? 50-second difference, right? And to be honest, as you know, when you play the whiz bang play, you're not really spending your munitions that much, to be honest. So yeah, that's huge. Another reason why I guess the whiz bang's pretty broken. I kind of, you know, when you think about the Stuka, they fixed it with the Stuka, right? Because you remember you used to be able to fire the Stuka twice, right? You used to be able to fire off this ability, and then as soon as that was fired, you could then immediately fire your high explosive barrage, but they then kind of fixed it. But here, you've still kind of got that huge cooldown difference there. Right then, let's test. What was the other thing we wanted to test? 3-star whiz bang, very hard for enemy to. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you can't kill a whiz bang, man. Like, I mean, you can, but it's like the hardest thing to do. Like, you know, a good allied player, high level, pro level allied player that uses whiz bangs, they're not going to let their whiz bangs go down with easily. They're going to back it up. They're going to cover him with riflemen, sticky bombs, AT guns, you name it. They're going to have a lot of things covering for it. Oh, the Polston. So the Polston has better range now. Default range. So I'll be able to kite, you know, units will try and come in here into this range. And then once it's stationary, it shoots further like it used to. It's still got the same range overall, but just its default range is 5 bit better. So that's going to make it better for kiting, which is good. So you can keep kiting away from units that are trying to chase it. Yeah, the artillery officer and the obice as well, right? That was huge. 50% buff on the artillery officer. And then the obice. Speed up buildings production time and upgrades by 50%, 150%. Increase rate of fire by 40%. What do the patch notes specifically say on that, actually? It's fair mark. Alright, bonus targeted from supervision now. It affects overall tax speed. So it's not increases fire speed by 50%. Upgrade times. So increases rate by 40%. What was it before? So if I'm doing that... Alright, so we'll just see like an obice. What's it at the moment? We'll just let it fire automatically, just so you get an idea of how quickly an obice normally fires. without the artillery officer. Very slowly, okay? Alright, then we put the artillery officer on. That's a 40% rate of fire buff. Yeah, that's noticeable. But we could do this and that. That's another 25%. Yeah. Seeing that again, that's another. So you've got the double bonus kicking in there from his 25% inspired Vet 1 ability, which is nice. So that's 65%. 65 bonus. Then what else could you do to buff this up even further? I don't know. Did the command bunker buff up? I don't think it buffs up speed, does it? Ability recharge speed, so it allows me to shoot the Obichi faster, though, actually, having this in. So that's still worth going in. Because if I delete this, and then toggle that off, cancel it. 42 seconds. Fire again. Cancel. 42 seconds still. Maybe it's not applying properly because I'm playing Brits or something, but it should say the ability recharge speed should be increased, and it was the exact same time, wasn't it? 42 seconds, even with the command bunker bonus and giving that a bonus? If that's not applying properly. I was Vet 1. So it fires additional 2 shells now. And if we give it Veterancy 3, it has another 15% fire rate. So what, we had 65. So we can get up to, was it 80 if my maths is correct there? Wait, no. And there's another 15% at Vet 2, so that's 95. So if I put this in as well, we've got a 95% fire rate at Vet 3 with the artillery officer combined. It's pretty disgustingly fast. Yeah, that loader's going quite quick. The round doesn't even look like it's going in the right place. This is garrison units. Maybe. But when I hover over this, it just does say supervised sector, 30% construction speed, and 30% ability recharge speed. Oh, it's probably because the officer's there. Actually, if I move the officer away here, yeah, and then I fire it, it'll be long. It won't be 42 seconds. It'll be longer than that, won't it? If I delete this, make a new one real quick. Yeah, it's the officers who are reducing it. The officer needs to be in the sector. Even though he has a foot in the sector, like he technically, the officer is in the sector. It has to be the whole squad, right? Yeah, okay. So we fire it normally. Yeah, just fire one shell here real quick, and then cancel it. There's normally 60 seconds, right? And then if he gets improved sector ability.
Commander, we have a large amount of command.
So Veterancy 2 gives him an extra accuracy. I wonder if it applies accuracy onto the Obiche. Incoming damage and suppression. What else does he get here? Ability range. Improved sector of 20 health, right. So the best thing you can get, veteran C3 officer with the command bunker, with the supervised overvision, and then with this bonus here as well. You can fire really rapidly. So let me just double check here. What's the cooldown? What's the max cooldown I can get? Was it 42 seconds? Yeah. 42 seconds is the shortest cooldown I can get. Now, can I buff this up any further with any other things in my disposal as a coastal player? I don't think so, right, guys? I'm going to have to rely on somebody else to bring in something to help buff up. That's the best I can get it, but that's still pretty damn significant. I mean, if I go to battle groups and look at coastals itself, designate defensive line, that just makes 25 less damage. Yeah, there's nothing else I can get, I don't think. That's the best we can get, I think, at the moment. And I'm pretty sure I can't, like, get an 8-rad or a Command Panzer IV or like anything like that from other players to buff me up, because I don't think it works like that. If I was to bring in... Let's see if we had a Command P4... I don't think this buffs up structures anyway, does it? Command P4? No. Even if I had one of them, it wouldn't work. And the 8-rad. Yeah, the 8-rad's commander mode. Is that applying to you? Units in the aura gain 20% reload speed and 20% accuracy. So why isn't the officer benefiting from this right now? Is it only team weapons? Oh, it's team weapons and vehicles, right? So this doesn't count. So it has to be vehicles and all team weapons, right? Okay. Yeah, because if I pop in a tank... Yeah, there you go, you get the buff there. Or if I throw a machine gun in, that'll have the buff. There we go, yeah. With Wesp it could count? So yeah, let's have a think here. Hang on, Wesp. Yeah, let's say I had a Wesp. I'll get Nebel and a Wesp. Can I supervise you? No, I can only supervise the emplacement. So I can't... A bunker or emplacement, yeah. Is any better from the command aura? The officer provides bonuses to infantry and emplacements. So yeah, this is a team weapon, this is a vehicle, so that bonus won't apply, right? Okay, so there's no kind of crossover, sadly. Interesting, right? So yeah, 95%. I think we managed to figure out is the best you can get with the fire rate with the beach. If it's Vet 3, officers there as well. Vet, dropping the supervised, get the 40% fire rate, and with the inspired combatants, I cannot think about anything else I can do to buff up the fire rate at all. That will just make it so that they reduce damage by another 25%. But actually, that's actually kind of sick. Can you get both of them together? You can't, hang on, you can't get Command Bunker and the defensive line together, can you? It's just not possible. I think they're exclusive, isn't it? Yeah, I think you choose that or that. That's a shame because you could. I'm thinking, oh, you could stack this up. You could put the designated defensive line here. That the bunker also. Then you'd get the double kind of like reduced damage. So 30% plus 25. That's huge. It's 55% damage reduction. But if you got 2-player play in Coastal, your mate books a command bunker. I know you put a command bunker down. They can't put. They won't be able to put designated command on your bunker. But they could put it on maybe, you could build this around a cutoff, right? You could have the command bunker here, the OBG here. They can make designated command on this cutoff here, and then you're getting 55 damage reduction in this area. And that's everything in here, isn't it? My officer's receiving that damage reduction as well. 25 plus the 15. Pretty damn good. Yeah, I don't think this applies to tanks, right? Yeah, the command bunker is reducing the damage on vehicles, but this designated defense only works on infantry, right? Infantry and bunkers in the radius take less damage.
Command points are available.
So if I put a med bunker down here, hang on. Yeah, so this medical bunker is taking 55% damage reduction as well. That's pretty good. That's a huge bonus. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe you could have a play with 2 coastal players. They push really aggressively onto your opponent's cutoff. They drop all these defensive line with a command bunker, and you're taking 55% less damage on your infantry and your bunkers. That's pretty damn strong. What about a here's another idea, boys. Oh, that's not that. What about you had a Luftwaffe player? Could a Luftwaffe player put in a 88? Where's the 88 at? Placed 88. Oh, yes, it can. 55% damage reduction on the 88 as well, boys. That's pretty damn good. I could supervise this 88 as well. And that would increase its fire rate, wouldn't it? I could potentially increase the fire rate of this 88 emplacement if I had it. Here's an idea. Let me try something here. Get Black Prince involved here. Okay. Vet it up to vet 3. Because theoretically this is possible, right? Because you could have a Luftwaffe player build this here and to get these benefits. I might not be able to do this to my own friend. I might not be able to supervise my teammate's vehicle. Can I actually let me see if I can make this a if I make this shoal players, give it to this player. No, I can't super. It has to be my own unit, right? Okay. So I would have to have my teammate purposely decrew an 88. Then I would recrew it myself. Then I could then pop these buffs on. And then I would do the supervise. I would then... Let's make this an enemy tank real quick. And then we're going to activate inspired combatants as well. That fire rate, man. That's so good. This is legit. You probably could pull that off. Right? So for those wondering what I just did then, we've got the 88, Veteran C3, or Vet 2, it's getting the 25% fire rate. The Artillery Officer is giving it a 40% fire rate on focus supervision. It's then, when I activate inspired combatants, it's another 25% fire rate. So we're ramping it up massively. Yeah, and because all the, all the other buffs. I mean, like, let's just say we didn't have these bunkers here. Bunkers are just there to reduce the damage it takes. But you can have a really sick 88. If your teammate gave it to you, for instance. The flak emplacement as well. Let's make it. Because they did buff up the flak emplacement, didn't they? Vermark. What about Panther Term? Oh shit, we can buff up a Panther Term. But there's no way I can, it's a different commander. I wouldn't be able to buff that up, sadly. But, if I activate it, hang on. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to recharge, right? That does provide the bonus on that. And it also, yeah, whenever I pop this inspired combatants, it does apply to teammates. So I can actually buff up the fire rate of this Panther Term, or buff up this this 88's fire rate by just even if without needing to own it by a flat 25%, which is still quite nice. Let's delete that. 2 centimeter. Why can't I rotate this looking one direction? Yeah, there's an issue here. I can rotate the 88 to look in a certain direction, right? But I can't rotate the 2 centimeter around. I'm not issuing a move command and it won't turn around. So we're going to supervise that. We're going to throw in some infantry. Right. Enemy. Oh, I just deleted them. Oh. Okay, supervise.
Commander, we've lost the sector.
It's not as bad on the 2 centimeter. It's still pretty good though. Okay. But it's definitely noticeable on the 88. Yeah, I think, yeah, it would be a good idea if I was to play Coastals and I had a team that did Luft, they would have an 88. They can tear it down, but they can't, like, purposefully uncrew it so that I could have it. But that would be a sick play if they could give me the 88. But can I purposely decrew my own 88? It isn't difficult to do, right? Like, as a Luftwaffe player, I could just satchel it, couldn't I? I could just come over here and just lob a satchel or 2 on it to get the decrew on it. Well, let's just do it on a non-vetted one first of all, because I think it's taking all these bonuses. It's taking, yeah, selection, delete. There's the emplacement. Did they increase the emplaced 88's cost as well? It's gonna take me 2 satchels to kill it regardless. There we go, decrewed. Then I would probably recruit with a coastal, or just do it with the officer there. And then now I have myself a coastal 88, which I then can repair quickly. Off we go. and I just had to spend 90 munitions to do that. I could probably do it for free if I used, like, I don't know, I just got Panzer IV or something and shot it at it for a bit. Even my own anti-tank gun. Let me just try. If I get a pack gun and just shot it for a little bit. Yeah. I could then I can save myself munitions by just getting myself an anti-tank gun just to slowly pick away at it. Not super cost effective. You know, not cost effective, I mean, quick to do so. Yeah, it's not very fast, but that is something that is possible. Yeah, so you could do that to wait another way to decrew it without actually spending munitions. You could also overwrite your pop cap with that, potentially. Maybe, yeah, a little bit. What you could potentially do it like that. But that's some kind of cheesy meta thing that you could potentially do, because it is pretty insane if you can get this vetted up big time. And then with the command bunker order, you know, order as well, if you get that, that will reduce the damage it takes. The officer as well. You know, once we have this sector, we're getting this reduction as well in damage. Actually increases the accuracy as well of this unit. 10% better accuracy. Pretty cool. I wonder how many of you guys are going to try and do this now that I've just pointed this out in a match with your friends. You think you guys are going to do this? Pull it out? Pull it off? Flak 30. We just tried a 2cm flak gun, a flak structure. We literally just tried the 2cm. You can't supervise this. This is not something you can supervise. It has to be a bunker. Production building or emplacement, so I couldn't buff it up. But if I do the Inspire combatants, this does, again, increase its fire rate by a little bit. Even work with an 8-rad. 8-rad would buff up the Flak 30. 8-rad only buffs up vehicles and team weapons. Could you build the naval flak? Naval flak? What? You talk about Kriegsmarine flak hardpoint tower? What are you on about? I can't build that because it's I can't. That's something you can't recrew. Yeah, you'd need the perk to be able to build the hard point, and you couldn't recruit it anyway because it just dies when it blows up the flak hard point, so that doesn't work. Actually, I guess the Luftwaffe rally point, you know, if that goes down, that acts as reinforcement. My command bunker would buff this up as well, because this is technically a bunker, and it would reduce its damage it would take as well. So actually, I can see some really good synergy between Luftwaffe and Coastals working well together, actually. Also, we now got the increase in the speed times here as well. If I decide, you know, let's say I wanted to build myself a Panzer IV. How quickly can I build a Panzer IV now? Out of tier 4. Let's get tier 4 here. Right, normally, hang on, let's see. Construction, right. So normally it takes... Oh, wait, it's not showing me again. Put them all off, I think. It's production, it's not construction. So, 45 seconds for a Panzer IV to build, right? Okay. So, a way to really make it clear. We'll have two of them together. We'll build one from here, okay? And we'll build one from here, and then we'll activate the supervision on this. So this will mean that this Panzer IV will pop out in 18 seconds rather than 45. That's the difference. Remember, we started this one after this one. And then bang, there's our Panzer IV, and we're already waiting, you know, we're not even halfway done there on the other Panzer IV. that's kind of cool. I mean, I never do it personally. I never like bring my officer back to try and get the P4 out quicker like that. Normally, I've always just got it stuck on either forward doing this off-map ability or supervising my obiches. I rarely ever bring it back, but you can bring it back quicker. What if I can't supervise this vehicle? Yeah. Has to be a bunker in place, but I can't supervise an upgrade happening.
It's going out!
But if I had a bunker,
CPs are waiting to be used.
Sure, I keep count of kills.
say let's just get coastals out. Section units, coastals. Right, supervise that. Go, go, go. Doesn't feel like it's that fast. But supposedly we are supervising that. Base, 30% construction speed. Well, I wasn't in the same sector. I didn't think there actually. If I go over here, I was doing supervision just then. I will do it again here. They're going to start building it here. Supervise, go. They have got the 30% construction speed. I mean, they're getting it. I guess it's a little bit quicker. Supervise actually wants to on the upgrade speed. Speeds up production and upgrade times. So if I then want you to convert this concrete bunker, I can't because I'm not Thermart. But I guess if I wanted to convert this over to a medical bunker very quickly, I could then put that on it and then it'll convert it over very quickly, right? Coastal reserves are more effective when in cover or near bunkers. 25% accuracy and rate of fire. That's just they're all with that. And then they get the bread. Once they vet one, they get that machine gun, don't they? Okay, right. Right, we've done some testing over there now. What do we want to test now, lads? Anything else that we wanted to give a go here? What was else that was on the patch notes? I'm just gonna run through this real quick. Walk while we tested that. Heavy mortars and light artillery. So yeah, we spawn in a pack howitzer and an LEIG. Actually, I'm curious, will this shoot over the top of the building as well? This, and this. If I do this over here, will it shoot straight into the building? Or will it shoot over it? No, it just shot through the building? What? Yeah, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, they're ranged out. They now shoot over the top of these buildings. Yeah. Move them closer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. I mean, Their guns definitely shouldn't be able to do that. They are literally just become mortars now. I mean, they really... I want to get right up to the close... I'm going to get as close as I can to the building here. Okay. No way I don't just hit the building right now. Oh, God. Dude, what the hell? Really? That makes no sense. Okay. There's got to be something. Right? You got to have a little bit. Because it just makes this like, why would you want to get a mortar now when this is clearly the better option? Because a mortar makes sense. You can hide it behind a building. It's kind of, you know, the idea you put the mortar behind the building so that when enemy fire tries to fire back at you, a lot of the rounds might land on the building rather than your unit, right? But here, you can now do the exact same thing with these units as well. Yeah. What about if I spawn in a toad? Can I not tow this? Alright. Let's see if I put this right up against the building. Okay. If this shoots through the building, I bet it does. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, okay. That's stupid. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. Because now that this vehicle is now nice and protected, hard to get an easy line of sight of, I can sneak it right behind a building and be fine. Yeah, that's problematic. Can it auto-fire through the building? Yeah, well, test it right now. Oh yeah, look at it. Oh wait, no. The auto-fire isn't working. Okay, the auto-fire isn't working, but if I directly shoot, it'll probably work. Yeah. Hack House is auto-firing right now on these guys from there, from the distance. It's just that this thing can't do it. Okay. Right. I mean, I would agree you should might be able to shoot through the building if, like, for instance, there's holes in it, and you can clearly see the shell going through the hole. It makes more realistic if it's like a tank doing it, right? Shooting through multiple windows to kill something on the other end. You do that in like War Thunder or whatever, right? But yeah, maybe artillery, probably not. Right. Yeah, direct fire shot straight through it. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Let me see what else we need. We haven't tested in the patch notes. Indian war cry, maybe? Oh, the new underground detonation sound. Good shout. Yeah, let's do that. That's what we wanted to test. Right. Battle group. Where's that going to come from? The HQ. Okay, it sounds a little bit louder. Little bit louder, but... Yeah. It is definitely better, but still... I've got music on. I'm hearing it. Still hard though, it's, you know, in the mix of combat. I don't know. Let's simulate a big battle going on real quick. I heard it a little bit off screen then, but I don't know, man. It still feels like there needs to be something more. The V1 is more devastating. You have to be extremely aware. I think you can easily miss it still. If you're not looking for it, yeah, it'll blend in. Especially again, a good Parson player will do what I just did, for instance, and they will spawn they'll have the tunnel bomb come from behind you, right? Because most people, they'll either play on the default screen mode like this, or play like this, and therefore they won't expect the bomb to be coming from maybe the left side of their screen where their base is and stuff. They'll turn their monitor looking like this. So you'd want to put the tunnel behind your opponent so they can't see it, so it comes from the bottom of their monitor, right? If they see it coming in from the top, they've got more time to react. But if it comes from the bottom, you've not really got time to react to it, and even then it might be too late, Same issue with the game. They need to add audio ducking and mute non-important sounds. Yeah, there's a lot of screaming going on. The Sherman was making a lot of noise. The Nebelwerfer was coming in. That's important noise to hear, though, because that's a big artillery piece that's landing. But the most dangerous thing should have the loudest audio signature, and that was the tunnel bomb there. And it just didn't. Again, it's better than what it was, but still not. No. Let's see what else. Slug G, point blank has increased. That's parts and nerfs. So usually you have to pass through your USF army and go, but the point I just made, Flex, is that you put the tunnel, because if in this position, right, in this map, the Axis player would be, potentially their map would be like this. They'll be looking at this direction, right? Or they'll be the default screen, and they'll be like this, either. They'll be looking at, probably their attention will be on your units that they're fighting, right? They won't be looking towards their side, and that's why I say you put the tunnel behind the player. So if they're like this, focusing on the front line, you maybe have the tunnel here, and it would have snuck round the back and hit them in the back where they're not looking. Right? That's how you really get the tunnel bombs to work. You kind of sneak it round a corner or something before they have a chance to really react to it. I think we've done everything we can test, guys. I think that's probably the end of the tests, right? I mean, the only thing there wasn't really oh yeah, the Weasel's vision. The Weasel got a slight vision buff at Vet 1. That's something, yeah, we could do that real quick. Where's the Weasel? Weasel. Turn off Fog of War. Here we go. So this is the Weasel's default vision. Give it Vet 1. There's not really that much, to be honest. Not really it. Vet 3 gives it a little bit more. It's the Jeep's vision. So the Jeep does get a little bit of vision there, Vet 3. Very similar to the Weasels, to be honest, the Vet 3 as well. Still, though, massively pales in comparison to the Kettenkrad. Kettenkrad, the Vet 1. Bang. Oh, dude, I still think this is probably the most broken things in the game. Is the Kettenkrad just has that, just does that. Doesn't even have to get Veteran C. Yeah. I think the thing is the Kettenkrad, like, even if you lose, the problem with the Kettenkrad, guys, is so cheap to replace as well. It's cheaper than both these things. I think it's 165 manpower for a Kettenkrad, and it doesn't even have to be Vet 1 to instantly get the vision back. 35 vision range. Vet 1. Vet 2. Vet 2 gets even more vision. Yeah, so even when you get the Vet 2, they get another 5 vision. And it doesn't take a long time to... Actually, the Kettenkrad vets up very quick because it's one of those units that gains support veterancy. I mean, the Jeep and the Weasel get the shared veterancy as well, but my god, dude. I much rather the utility of the Kettenkrad. The Kettenkrad's got that huge much better utility out through the whole game. It's the one big thing going for Wehrmacht is the Kettenkrad. It's one of the strongest things in the game. But for me, yeah, I think vision is key. Like, you're spotting your for your teammates 88 or your flak 88 if you're playing Luftwaffe with this. You know, I mean, you have to be looking in the direction to gain that vision, but it's not hard. It doesn't take you long to rotate the vehicle on the spot to gain vision. But it's just so good. Supposedly it's camouflage. Unit is camouflaged when stationary. Veterancy 3 active even while moving. I mean, it is stationary, so why is it not camouflaged as well at the moment? I'm not sure. Yeah. And then if we delete you, get the dingo. There's the dingo. There's my dingo. Well, the dingo's probably got the same vision as well. Maybe just a tad more, a couple more. Yeah, dude. The problem is that the 88s, this build, man, you can't do this right, because if they will just throw down, what you have right at the moment is, where is it? This, right? It's 88. Can smash this. right? And if I turn this to an enemy one, I can barely see it from here, right? I have to get within, you know, all would have to happen here is for the Luftwaffe player to bring over their Kettenkrad or bring over their one of their full pyos, spot any one of these scout vehicles, and then one shot, it will kill me if it hits. And the same thing, even like you might say, oh, but go for a Stuart. All right, we'll do the same thing. Get rid of them. Delete. Go for a Chaffee or go for a Stuart. We'll vet them up all the way up as well. We see it. It's actually much better vision than the. How close can I be? Give me vision on that. So you can still see me, right?
We have command points waiting for you.
Yeah, so I might be able to see him, but he can shoot back at me. So the same issue applies there. I can't get vision on him without him being able to return fire if he's got units in front. Then this thing, the Chaffee, is nowhere near as good. And that has got 25 vision range on the recon mode as well. I've got it on attack ground. That's why. But yeah, that's the problem, boys. So yeah, I just can't get close with anything. The only thing allies can do to like safely get vision without being spotted is get the scout, vet one, and get them to cloak and crawl around like that, or get any other cloaking unit. So it has to be commandos. I think can SSF cloak? I think they can, yeah. They can cloak, but they have to go in camouflage. They have to go in cover to camouflage. Scout's the only really one that can do it while out of cover, or partisans. It's just so difficult to get away with. And even the tunnel bomb doesn't one-shot it, I think, right? Let's try something real quick, because this is just like a problem that I've been seeing lately. Right, let's put a tunnel down. Can I not build a tunnel? Hang on, units. So you'd give them vet 1. You'd activate silent move. You get them forward. Add them on hold fire. And then you'd use the tunnel bomb on the 88. But it doesn't even one-shot it, right? Yeah. Doesn't even one-shot it for that amount of munitions. And then they can just repair it quickly. So you need to have it in conjunction with something else. It's difficult. I feel like allies have got to do a lot of extra work to try and defeat something pretty easy like this Luftwaffe strat with these 88s that they can just throw down pretty easy. That's what I was also surprised about. I didn't see guys as patch lads was they didn't increase the CP requirements on the Flak 88 for the Luftwaffe player. Let's have a look here. So if I go over to Wehrmacht, Luftwaffe, Is it me, or have they made the backgrounds all blue? Is that new? Has that always been the case, that the backgrounds have looked like a bluish colour? That looks yellow, is it? No, that looks blue as well. Is that a new thing, or am I going crazy? It feels like there's a bluish tint now to the backgrounds of a lot of these icons that wasn't there before. Maybe I'm going crazy. Yeah, so Luftwaffe, I still feel like it's insane that you can get an 88 out of 2 command points. That has to cost more, surely. Right? That is another big issue I think I should have probably mentioned in my patch wish list. But I think that's a thing that needs changing as well. Getting a flak 88 out of 2 command points is insane. Should be 2 or even 3 command points, I think, for the 88. Because the problem here is that they can get that out and then also get out some elite infantry like Fallschirmjägers in conjunction with it. They can't go either or. They can go for both of them because they're all very cheap. Like, the only thing that's expensive is the infantry reserves, and that's now less appealing because it's now not 25% reinforcement cost, it's just 20. That change was across the board. But I think I want to try a bit more of the Bourgeois now. What was that? 150 supervision. They didn't reduce the King Tiger. I still don't, like, even with the change I saw of the King Tiger, I still don't want to build it. You know? Does anyone else feel the same? I just don't feel like doing it. Even with that extra 100 health on the Black Prince, the same thing. I just don't really want to get the 100. I spent, wait 12 command points to get this one vehicle out, man. It's insane. I think it needs Spearhead, 100%. Yeah, that's now 20 manpower as well. Indians at 0 command points. Has that always been the case? Canadians have always been 0? I don't pick this commander that often, but changed. Oh, it has, okay. They didn't change Gustatore, did they? Oh, you know what we need to look at? We need to look at American Whizbang trade. Spec Ops. Where's Spec Ops? Yeah. They've now just funneled it into just this one option here now. So yeah, what they've done, guys, is that you now have to just get 2 command points to build this. Because it used to just be free, no command point requirements. So I guess it's kind of good they at least made it cost 2 command points. So you go that, so you can go bang, bang, bang. But still now, now it doesn't make sense just to go that way down to get a quick whiz bang out because you need to build tank depot now. So you might see people go down the right tree first before going whiz bang because they're still waiting on the tech for the tank depot now. But yeah, giving this marked vehicle vision now, when you have vision from the raiding flares, I don't know, man. I feel like this is giving this commander already too much vision. It already, like, has a lot of indirect fire. The pack house has got buffers we saw now. The whiz bang is still, just largely unchanged for how much damage it does. It's, it's just tied to tank depot, so it's still going to be a really good unit. And having all these things to give yourself vision is just really strong. But Americans do struggle with that vision because they haven't got scouts and stuff. I mean, they haven't got, the Kettenkrad. But I guess they could use scouts as well. But it is constant vision potentially. Maybe too much. So you can destroy. It's Scott. Damage penalty against heavy cover garrisons go up from 30 to 50. Yeah. Right, I guess we just jump in. What should we do then? Should we? What should we test first then in an actual match, guys? What do we feel like feels good now? I kind of feel like I want to go final stand and try Borgward out. You think I should try heavy weapons? New Parsons, try and Parsons out, see if they've been over-nerfed? Because everything on them has been nerfed. There's not been a single kind of buff for Parsons. It makes them very unappealing to go for now, in all honesty. With all the nerfs they got, it just makes it not really wanting... I don't really feel like I want to bother to go for it, you know? When it's been that hard nerfed. So every 0 CP tanks are now 2 CP. But Panthers 2 as well? Yeah, the EZ8 is now 2 command points behind Lock Tree. I think, was the Panther 2 command points? It is. That was 0, wasn't it? So they've done it across the board to limit how effective just being able to call them on was. Interesting. Or actually, you're playing Vermont anyway, with just now got the fixed turrets and stuff on with the vision arcs. That'll make them feel like they're more enjoyable to play with as well. Panther was 0. They just made it to 2. Okay. Right. What faction battle group is ideal for beginner? Probably play Americans and go for advanced infantry with rangers. That's an easy one to do. Right, we'll play Wehrmacht, and I'll go do some last stand. I think I want to try and see if I can make the Borgward do me well. I kind of want to be aggressive with this and see if I can get some good kills and hits with it. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed my patch review and analysis. I'm not going to look forward to editing this video later, but yeah, I don't know, do I include all the testing? Maybe I'll separate it into 2 parts. Me just going over the patch notes and then me testing it if people want to see me doing the tests on the video later. Panther was bad. Yeah, Panther is not great against infantry, so... yeah, not too bad. I think shooting tanks with multiple Borgwards at once from a range will work best. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see, like, I might try and make Borgwards my AT. Yeah, they're pretty cheap to fill, but unfortunately they've got no damage against infantry apart from their big demo, and it's kind of hard to pull them off. But I want to try and see if I can make them work. Right, here we go. We got a game. Let's test it out. We're gonna... oh, I'm the only Wehrmacht player here, so... yeah, I want to go... I do want to try and keep practicing with the Borgward and see if I can make it work here for me. The Luftwaffe might be also nice as well. I mean, they didn't really change anything with Luftwaffe specifically, so I shouldn't really test that.
Covering ground. Pioneers, awaiting orders.
Infantry company is going here.
Pioneers are on it.
Experienced Storm Pioneer squads are available to secure the front line.
Alright, let's give it a go.
Kettenkrad reconnaissance vehicle available.
Construction complete. We can requisition more infantry.
Give us our own. They won't even know it's missing.
They won't even know it is missing.
Unicorn.
Resigning Pioneer Infantry.
Engines
Put
one
us to work. Build this. Get
ready to scout.
that. Move orders. Hold here.
Storm Pioneers deploying.
Ready to scout. Moving to
Pioneers
capture
have secured
territory.
the location. No contact.
What do you need?
Scorpion. Marching orders.
How much do they make? Stern Pioneers is 200. I feel like Stern Pioneers trade pretty well.
You do know how to drive. Wait here, driver.
Unit 2. Taking supplies. Capture ground.
Moving to our destination.
Pioneers ready. The task is at hand.
Eager to get moving. Captain Clark observing the area. Laying my trap.
Send word. Over.
What are your orders?
A squad of Storm Pioneer have entered the field.
Orders? Scanning the... Understood. We'll stop here.
Put us to work. Starting the advance. What is our assignment? Secures that territory. Got it. On your feet, pioneers. Stop, pioneers, taking heavy fire. Put us to work. Maintain your fire. Pioneers ready. Stop, pioneers, on the move. Standing by, commandant. Let's go, pioneers.
We go anywhere heading
Stop
to your
advancing under
coordinates.
enemy observation. What the? Hold back. Enemy heading for counterattack. Storm pioneers will
Ready,
do it.
back us up.
Pioneers engaging infantry.
Ready, driver. Back
Storm
up.
pioneer on the move.
Ready to move.
Gears looking for easy targets. Advancing under enemy observation.
Proceeding
What is
to
your
new
order?
coordinates.
Let's quick march. Come on, get me there. Pioneer moving into action. Storm pioneer. And get moving, Storm pioneers. What's the stealing
Light
this?
vehicle acknowledges.
Pioneers, pushing the halting. Engage on sight. Storm pioneers here. Fast as we can.
Victory point lost.
Move it! Faster! Weapons up! Stay alert! Storm pioneers will do it! You need demolitions? Combat pick it up! Move! What must we do?
Both machines away.
I'm taking out troopers! Enemy troopers! Storm pioneers! Abort operation! We will get there!
Granatwerfer team deployed.
You need a weapon crew! Moving there! High explosive barrage! What is our... Pioneers, please preparing! Pick up the pace!
Victory point is under enemy control. The enemy has cut us off. We have territory out of supply.
Moving!
A capture point is being overrun.
What's our target? Barrage, they're blocking targets!
I've got the fixed.
Now get back into fight!
Engines, Kettenkraft. Scouting ahead.
Yeah, it's probably go for Kettenkrat early.
We have
It kind of
lost
sets you
control of
back.
Victory point.
Pioneers ready. They're receiving new equipment. You're coming in.
Ready to scout.
Sector lost.
Kettenkraft observing the area.
Gunner, and where is secure?
Ketten, moving to target location.
Mortar, take that point from the enemy!
Putting demos down, maybe. I need a heal before I go back out.
Converting bunker to a medical facility.
Scout.
March
What are your orders?
You need to capture that point.
What do you pull up here?
For counterattack.
Nothing fancy.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Understood. Marching orders. Send word. Over.
We have orders. Eager to
Sector now under enemy control.
flowing to halt.
Weapon crew on standby.
Await here, driver. Moving to our destination. Reverse! Now!
Pioneers.
It's gonna be so long to get back onto the field here.
We got driver! Throw it in reverse!
MG-42 and crew ready. Pioneer on the line. Put us to work. Send in due course. This is complete.
Ready to scout. Reverse! Let's get rolling.
Mortar crew stands ready.
Orders, Kettenkraft. Scouting. We'll stop here.
Pioneers ready. Enemy territory ahead. Away Waiting further orders!
The men expect today to be their final battle. They shall act accordingly.
Pioneers moving across the night.
Eager to get Captain. Movable up here. Nothing fancy.
There.
See how long does it take? It's taken me to come back onto the field.
You have this thing is heavy.
Ridiculous amount of time.
Granatwerfer has a target.
Come on, man. Close formation.
Pioneer, get moving, Storm
What
Pioneers.
are your orders?
Put us to work. Marching orders. Follow my lead.
Take it steady, you fool. Vehicle advance. We'll stop here.
Okay, he's got a machine gun set there.
Scope mounted. What is our assignment?
Give us our orders.
Give us own
Scout car available for reconnaissance.
This thing weighs a ton! Follow me, Storm Pioneer. This bitch is heavy! Task complete. Mortar here. Dropping rounds. Starting the advance.
Back this thing
Send
up.
word. Over.
Orders proceeding to new coordinates.
We will get there. Under assault! Storm Pioneers engaged!
Really? I got suppressed with this guy?
Gunner, take the lead.
Pioneers in enemy entanglement! Storm Pioneer on the move! Enemy contacts! Achtung! Fire incoming!
Advanced weaponry will soon be available.
Storm Pioneers report! Seriously? You heard? Let's go!
And we can get it done. Ready to scout.
We're ready! Taking direct fire!
Infantry engaging. Don't let them get close.
Sure.
Support elements are now available.
Ah, shit. I'm getting fucked here by a flank. Oh, I'm gonna lose a squad here.
Ready to scout.
Advancing under enemy observation. Storm Pioneers need orders. Right up under fire. Storm Pioneers under fire here. Now we need to leave this hellhole.
Red orders understood.
Keep your distance. Come on, my move. Remember to keep your damn heads down.
Do it.
Sectors are isolated. We have been cut off.
Send word on our honor. You need a mortar crew. Reverse.
Ready to
Fucking
scout.
hell! We'll get
Jaeger light infantry on station.
Get us out of here!
Driver.
Pull back! Get in here! Maschinengewehr! Maschinengewehr! Reload! Quick march!
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Move! Come, pioneers! We have a job to do! Jäger! What now? Move it!
No, moving to our destination.
Secure!
There's no mines.
Proceeding to new coordinates.
Infantry has engaged!
Vehicle advancing. Target confirmed.
There's a word!
Fire!
Moving on location! Pioneers taking casualties! Show them fury! On picking up! Moving into awaiting a target! On pioneers don't get shot!
We have lost the sector.
Ready, Pionera! And the local place here! Moving! Stand back! They pull back to HQ! Moving on location! About time! Pioneer, prepare the brigade! Keep us covered! You can bitch later! Storm Pioneers will do it!
Get us the
Orders received! Achtung, Truppe! Storm Pioneer, on the move! Keep calm, Pioneers!
Understood. Marching orders.
March, Storm Pioneers!
We'll stop.
Okay.
I know it's heavy.
Bit of a dodgy start, but we made it work.
Here and here. Get to
Weapon
it.
crew on standby. MG deploying here.
Let's put a demo there. Okay, cool.
42 and crew ready.
You need
a mark on your feet. We march.
Shit, I'm not capping that.
Follow me.
We have a new Marder tank destroyer.
This should hold you for now.
Sturm Pioniere now have access to Pantherturm fortifications and propaganda towers.
Can he shoot it if I pop it here? Pop it there.
Right here.
Awaiting reconnaissance. Scout orders received.
Order clear. Let's go.
Malta crew stands
What is our assignment?
Give us a reverse.
The advantage is ours.
Like it, that's our
Pick
breakfast.
us up.
Eyes on the horizon.
Give us a target.
I kind of want to let him push over here so my teammate can get this demo off.
Bring up
Finally,
support.
they gave us scopes. Let's move over.
Ready to scout.
This is enemy territory. Stay alert.
Let's put a mine on my flank here as well.
We need supplies.
Proceeding to new coordinates. Ready.
Need a Gren, I think. I think I'm just gonna get Gren out just so I can Faust shit.
Jäger,
Um,
Scout car ready.
mine lay. Here's the road most Don't fall.
We are losing possession of a capture point.
Get moving.
The enemy have taken our territory.
No way back this thing up.
Need demolition.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory. The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Jäger fighting our way.
This thing is heavy, you know.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
We'll get there.
applying a bit of resources here.
Incoming. Light it up. I want visibility. Ready. Marching orders. Follow my lead. What must we do?
Territory lost.
Jäger. Don't throw. Hold
Ready
everything.
to scout.
Grenadiers,
What do you need?
grab your gear.
Orders
We're
understood.
heading to designated grid point.
Fall back.
Hovering ground. Assemble and HQ.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Shit, I got some trouble.
Don't pioneer. Need orders.
Commander, Grenadiers, move.
Commandant, you have command points available.
Get to it.
We will end this. The enemy has only 250 points left.
Orders moving to our destination.
I'm gonna try and kill that 8. He's gonna recruit 80 and I need to stop him.
Under assault! Stop! Decommission! Advancing under enemy observation!
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Take his position! Fight!
Let's get rolling.
Malta, we're moving! We're ready! Very good!
Grenadiers,
Weapons
ready.
ready!
What's he shooting at?
You need a mortar crew. We're going.
Ready to
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Come and get to work.
Nebel out. Get tier 4 out as well.
Remote controlled demolition vehicles shall shape the battlefield to
Is Teal stopped playing or what? He's just stopped moving all his
The enemy
units.
has 200 points and falling.
I don't want any surprises.
Mortar crew. Weapon crew.
Understood.
Pioneer!
Marching orders.
Waiting order.
On your
Oh,
feet.
Jäger! On the hunt!
You have orders? March order.
We have a surplus of command points available.
Jeep got killed. I got the Jeep there. That's good.
Scout car ready.
Quickly now, move! Jäger, I want the sector! Awaiting further orders!
An officer shall preside. Victory point lost.
Shoot back, damn it!
Allow.
That's too many units
Sector
over there.
overrun.
Await reverse.
Our propaganda tower is under attack.
Let's kill that.
Headquarters has an officer station.
Shit.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Engines running.
Light infantry attack formation. Covering us! Abort operation!
Let's cover some ground. Back us up!
HMG team is here! What do you want? Let's move! The rally point! Go! We found the fucking enemy! Here!
Get us moving!
Standing by for orders!
Having a bit of a hard time here.
Patrol 2! Move out!
Nebelwerfer batteries have orders to saturate the enemy.
Awaiting orders.
Grenadiers will get it done.
What do you choose? Lieutenant down.
We have lost a sector.
My flank keeps getting exposed here all the time because my yellow teammate is not really covering me very well there.
Orders, Grenadiers. We move. Understood.
Grenadier march! No good to be dead! Takes the lead. Get inside.
Okay, could get some stoss out next, which I might do.
Move orders. Get to it. Move over. Nice.
I want to lose my kit and crud to being a bit careless and running in straight into a mine here. Getting friendly fired right now.
Ready. Get moving, Storm Pioneer.
Let's go, Kinder. That territory will be ours.
Stoss out. I do have the Borgward up my sleeve if I want it.
Pioneer starting the advance. Get back into fight. I'm under propaganda tower covering this location.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
The men are ready. We're wiring up this area.
We have propaganda covering this
Shock veterans have been relinquished to us.
Pick it up! Ready to start. We need to capture that location!
On the move. We need...
Command points should be assigned when possible, Commandant.
Proceeding to new coordinates.
We are losing control of a sector.
Of course I missed.
Rockets away. Repeat. Rockets away.
Silence. Rest later.
Oh, they gave up. I see I kept on barraging right on top of where I was. Yeah, I felt like the early game wasn't very good. I was playing quite a bit of manpower as well. Could have cashed this maybe had my bunker further forward. But yeah, my early game was really bad. I needed a machine gun out a bit sooner to fight against that. I'm wondering what's a good kind of counter to the assault. It's just because you get Kettenkrad out early. Like, I feel like if you go Kettenkrad early as Verma, you screw yourself over massively because of your lack of units on the field, combat units that can fight the initial enemy units. Then you just can't really, you have a really bad start. Didn't get the Borg Ward, didn't feel like it was needed at that point. I had a mortar out. Yeah, I feel like I needed Grens or something in this build, man. I don't know. The Stern Pioneers, what, 9 kills on this one, 11 on that one. I feel like I probably would have done even worse if my opponent decided to go rifles this game. Made one Jaeger as well. Nebel out. Not sure what was good. Well, I could get. I mean, I didn't look at my KD's okay. Like 73 kills and only 21 losses. So I didn't feel like I lost that much. But my map control wasn't initially that good. Yeah, I was reviewing the changes and stuff for the last couple of hours of the stream. By the way, the start of the stream, we looked through the patch notes and tested everything out. So that was my first actual game. Like, for real, deleting Shadow Buff. Wait, what? Why did they complain Shadow Buff in the first place to make people not complain? Why are we talking about a Shadow Buff? What's got Shadow Buffed? What does Propaganda Tower give me? It means that the enemy players take longer to decap my points. Also reduces, I think, how accurate they are against my own units as well. There's also a moment in that game I might have been able to steal his machine gun. I let him kind of blow his own machine gun up. But I was kind of hoping that he would stay in the fight just long enough that I'd be able to finish off the bazooka squad as well. So I kind of got greedy there, thinking I could have the machine gun die and get the bazooka squad, which I didn't. Hey, Veggie Chomp, you alright, mate? So let's think about it then. We'll do another game of I'm just not feeling very much at the moment. I mean, oh yeah, also get the Brum bar. I want to try Brum out as well. Maybe my build should be like Brum with Martyrs or something, actually. Because a Brum would work really well against what that guy had. You know, bazookas won't do much against a Brum bar, so I'd murder him very easily with them. Head in high ground. How's the patch you guys asking? Yeah, I've only just started, so playing my matches in the patch. So we'll have to have a proper test and play a good few more matches with all the factions, and then I can give you guys a substantial kind of response on if I think the patch is good or not. But on paper and for what I've done on the testing, things look fun and better. So, I said I gave it like 8.5 out of 10 on what I think overall. It's definitely going in the right direction. There was a couple of maybe over nerfs, but nothing I would scream too badly and be like, oh my god, why the hell did they do this? This is insane. Yeah, which I have had that feeling before, but overall it's been alright, I think. I have a question, guys. When I feel you're struggling with manpower with DAC, or is it just me losing a lot of models? So with any faction, guys, what you need to be doing is getting healing out and utilizing healing as best as your ability. So if you're playing DAC specifically, you need to be utilizing the 250, pop the healing on it, try and keep it alive. You'll be able to heal your squads around it out of combat when every time you pop that ability, and it's on cooldown for like 2 or 3 minutes, something like that. And then you can then keep popping it. If it gets to Vet 1, your squads, when you put inside them the 250, once again, out of combat, they will heal automatically. But they have to be out of combat. So do that and heal your troops up like that. Make sure you're healing, and that way you'll find that you'll have more manpower to spend because you're saving manpower because your squads, your guys are not dropping as much because you're healing them. So it's all about you need to heal. You need to heal a lot, a lot better. You should be more worried about cannon deck players than BL5, seeing as they do as much damage as in playstyle today. Apparently we've got 88 concurrent viewers on YouTube at the moment, guys, which is pretty high. So thank you everybody watching on the YouTube. Hope you guys are enjoying. Hopefully the looping issue isn't so prevalent today. I assume because we've got such a high number of people watching on YouTube, that the looping issue isn't happening. Oh look, we got Jay Zuna on my team. We've been casting his games recently. He's pretty good, so this is hopefully have a good game here. Yeah, I'm gonna go Borg Ward again here.
Storm Pioneer infantry have been assigned to bolster our sector.
Checking supplies and capturing ground. Pioneers ready.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Duty called. Here we are. Starting the advance. Infantry company complete.
Reassigning Pioneer infantry.
Send word. Over.
I feel like I want to get a Gren. I think 2 full Stern Pioneers are probably enough.
No contacts. Build this. Capture that.
Normally, I'm always starting on the left here, so it's kind of a nice change to actually start on the right for this map.
Pioneers, look at that.
A squad of Storm Pioneers have entered the field.
Pioneers report. Secure that territory. What? On your feet, pioneers.
Hoping I can get some Borg Ward action this game.
Ready, pioneer. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point? Pioneers ready. Pioneers quick patrol too. Move out. Send word. Oh. Carefully, pioneers. Check each window. Put hotline territory captured.
I'm gonna not bother capturing the field just right away. I'm gonna try and get into dominating positions around the center of the map here. Gren next, possibly Mortar afterwards.
Pioneers, checking supplies and pioneers ready. Send word. Clearing out of the structure. Build this. Capture that. What's our assignment? Look at that shit. What else capturing? Secure that territory.
Grenadiers assembled.
Get moving, Storm Pioneer. Resources captured. Bring up support.
You need us? Receiving orders.
Pioneer, move orders. Get to it. Build it or blow it. It's all the same. Marching orders. Follow my lead.
Pioneers in enemy entanglement!
Pioneers, reporting.
Their men are on the move.
They have engaged!
Location secure.
Storm Pioneers here! Enemy combat! What now?
The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
Look at these fools!
Grenade!
Storm Pioneer on the move!
Fire incoming!
Grenadiers,
Get
prepare to
down!
advance.
Keep calm, Pioneers! What is your order? Out the door! Move!
You need demolitions?
Get the blood flowing.
Storm Pioneer on the
Secure
line.
those resources! Before they notice! Grenade!
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Grenadiers!
Halting.
We'll wait!
Outside, Kinder.
Grenade!
Outside.
Getting there.
Standing by for orders. Inside, Kinder. Follow me.
Pioneers ready.
Retreat!
Early grenades suck, man.
An officer shall preside over our infantry company.
Outside.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Pioneers, assemble outside, pioneers.
Silence! Grenadiers ready! Fastest front door
Waiting on. On your feet, soldiers.
Commander! Direct fire!
Put us to work.
You need us?
Look at that shit. It's not worth capturing.
Get him to chase me going that way.
Enemy contact! Standing by. Move it! Faster!
Waiting Grenadiers. Acknowledge. Grenadiers, get out! We're capturing their
Now stand
territory.
fast!
We'll rest later.
Staying away! Fall back to HQ!
Silence!
Pioneers!
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Grenadiers, outside, Kinder! Claiming territory. Command us! Let's cover some this territory. Grenadiers! Acknowledge!
One of our capture points is under attack.
Enemy attacking! Supplies for us. Hand them out. The men are ready. Concentration! You're on the move. Follow me. Move! We await command. Fucking move, Kinder!
Fucking hate Breach, man. It's so annoying to deal with. Like, why? Like, my Grens have the ability to lob grenades, so why the fuck can't my Grens do Breach as well, right? I should be able to Breach too, but I just can't.
Grenadiers ready and mostly able.
What is our assignment?
We await outside, Kinder! Outside! Orders, Grenadiers! We will return this point to our control!
We have lost the sector.
I didn't get it. Great.
Use the
Follow me, Sturmpioneere.
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Okay, Kinder. Out we go.
Pioneer, move on. What's on, Sturmpioneer? Concentrate.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Some PGs.
Back for orders.
Pioneers,
Sector lost.
Need healing badly.
Achtung, Grenadiers! Standing
pushing
back
the
for
line.
orders.
Engage on sight.
March,
What is
Kinder!
our
Like you
assignment?
really care!
What is your order?
Grenadiers! Prepare to
Ready, Pioneer.
Gonna have to sacrifice mid, man. It's just all because of the Breach. You know, him having Breach fucks me over.
waiting
In
orders.
due course. Send word. Over.
Panzer Grenadiere have been deployed to the front.
Pioneers ready. Pioneers.
Need a flamethrower as well. I need to flush him out of the buildings quick.
Our assignment.
Jawohl.
Take
Grenadiers
Grenadiers
on it.
wounded. Don't have long.
Our forces are prepared to make their final stand. They shall give everything in service.
Done.
Starting the advance. Send word.
You're on the
Over.
move.
It's unfortunate how, like, you can see how Gren's, even though I can buy Vet 1, it doesn't give me that edge in the fight, sadly.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Pioneers ready. Follow me, Sturmpioneer.
Grenadiers have completed.
Sector now under enemy control.
Yeah.
You have orders? We can't take cover in there. The men are ready. Come and patrol, Grenadiers. Move.
Put us to work. Marching orders.
What now?
Engage on sight.
Oh, he's gone bars. I think that's kind of good, actually.
Jawohl. We back outside.
Standing by,
Orders for us,
Commandant.
Kinder. You have orders? We have our coordinates.
Unit. Take the crown.
Let's move.
You can fix later. Send word. In due course.
Acknowledge. Commandant. Use the door like
Enemy
gentlemen.
territory ahead. Wipe your feet.
He retreated.
Territory sector lost.
The men are ready. Let's go, Kinder.
He's over there. This squad's overextended, though. I can maybe punish him for this.
Soon be out.
Follow me. Moving. Eyes front.
Stand
Trying to get on the retreat path here on him. Why is he not focusing it down? Focus it, dude. That's an easy win. Oh my god.
Pioneers are on it.
Fire back. They're good. Penetrate their lines. That's enemy infantry. Keep them back. If you can't use it, I will.
Nice. Okay, there we go.
Take possession. Pioneers. Awaiting orders. Pioneers have secured the location. No contact.
Grenadiers ready and mostly able.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
On your feet, soldiers.
Abort operation! Retreat! Pioneers.
Oh, shit, he's got rangers. That's scary.
Bring up support. Put to patrol 2.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for... Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Park here. Moving to attack.
Fuck! I'm in!
Get moving, Storm Pioneers. Follow me, Storm Pioneers.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
On the move. Moving. Are you ready to engage? Listen up!
Getting to it.
We need it for target patrol.
Pioneers will get there. Take it home. Right there. But moving on location. Days away. Control. Eyes open.
Ready. Order! Get to it!
Territory lost.
Move those lads! Don't draw! Aim your rifle and fire! Make that infantry regret shooting at us! Try to hit us! Let's fight to the last man!
2-5
Yes.
strike is deployed.
Take cover, Kinder!
Got it.
Standing by, Commandant! If you insist, he's dead!
You need AT march orders. Max, take the lead.
Achtung!
Forward remote control vehicles are available to forestall the enemy.
Don't get distracted! Grenadiers! Orders proceeding!
Got his rangers, so that's good. I think I'm just gonna. Shall I just keep going? I mean, he's got bars, so I'm just gonna get another PG squad out here. I think it's just gonna be infantry versus infantry fight. Got Borg wad up my sleeve if I need it.
Weapon, we can do that.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
We await command! Capture that point! Stay alert!
I know he's got a forward retreat path.
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
Awaiting, moving to our destination. Slowing to hold.
Places to be, jobs reclaiming the sector.
Sturm Pioniere now have access
What's that noise I keep hearing?
and propaganda towers.
Park here. You need demolition? Yeah, full!
Piloting a Borgwardpanzer to your sector.
You need us?
We will get there. This should send those Yankees
Everybody
running.
still breathing?
Throw it in reverse.
Acknowledge, taking it from them.
What is our assignment? Like fear.
Waiting
to the
on your
infantry.
feet, soldier. What now? We need to isolate that sector. Make it ours.
Give us a target. Gunner, take the lead. Enroll. Over. Like fear into the
Yes, sir. We are ready. Okay, Kinder.
What is our assignment?
go.
To your coordinates.
Scheiße! We've been spotted! Get the blood flowing! Quick
Let's
march!
get all up here. Nothing fancy.
Prepare to advance. We have our coordinates. Orders, infantry, taking shots at us! Shoot back!
Advancing an
Grenadiers
enemy
with
on the
enemy
ground.
infantry! Understand?
I want the gun block.
Give us orders! Move! Full strength.
What does he do?
Go, Grenadiers! Pick up the pace!
Capture point is being lost.
Never thought I'd see the day, Grenadiers! That's all right! Move! We await command! Get moving! Orders, Grenadiers!
Sector lost.
Nice. PG's down again.
Get the blood flowing! Quick march!
We need to fight in clear down.
Achtung, Grenadiers! Leave him! Those lads! We await we march, Grenadiers! Quit your bitching! Pick up those feet! March, Kinder! Like you really care! Grenadiers! Move those lads! What? We're moving on!
Commandant, we have surplus munitions to spend.
Pioneers ready.
Borgwardpanzer demolition vehicles await deployment.
Like you really care!
Wait, vehicle.
Victory point lost.
Panzer
All moving. Give the order.
The Panzer's coming for us! I want the gun here! Hands down! I want the gun here!
Orders.
Guns down. Moving down.
Just gonna dive in on me in here.
Radio ISO location. Ready to fire up.
You have 3 command points at your disposal.
Flying around. Panzer needs order.
On your feet,
Retiring.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Starting orders! Follow my lead! Verstanden! Ohne Grenade und Verstanden!
dropping like flies here.
Under
fire from infantry!
Jawohl, we hear you. Grenadiers.
Enemy forces firing on us!
In with that.
Those troopers are firing at us! The bastards have escaped!
Come on. Shoot! Yes.
Grenadiers will get it done.
251 half-track lost.
Triple rifles wiped.
What now?
Blood flowing.
Understood, Commander!
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Grenadiers.
Enemy observation!
Grenadiers ready. Grenadiers are at run. We're losing men here. Hey, move. Let's move. Grab this weapon. Keep fighting. Enemy's fucking dead. Grenadiers, run. Run away.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Radio a little fiddly, but I can do it.
Did I pick up that bar that was on the ground there?
The enemy remains stubborn. We are down to 300 points.
I wonder if that was a good trade. Vetsu half track just to make sure I wiped the third rifle then. I kind of, you know, I mean, we wiped all 3 of his dudes then. You think it was a good trade? Half track for a Vetsu rifle?
Give the order.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 251 available.
Worth it just to send a message?
Need AT support? Weapon understood.
Panzer rigged and ready. Moving. Radio is right on location. Panzer sector loaded. Taking a target. Backing up. Reversing. Yes.
Engage the turret! I grab the
Oh, it bounced.
Nebelwerfer batteries have orders to saturate the enemy. Victory point is under enemy control.
Pioneers ready.
Commandant.
Acknowledge. We'll set up and check there. On your feet, pioneers.
You sweep up. He's probably demoed that. I don't. Oh, I'm a bit.
Receiving new equipment.
Panzer moving.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Sector now under enemy control.
Taking fire! Don't give them a chance to reload! Your pioneers will do it! Territory is that Panzer must be dealt with!
Commander, we have command points that still require assignment.
Oh, I've got.
Use grenades! Use anything! Shock heavy rifles! Out of them!
We must, Grenadiers.
I still have control.
One
One thing we do do it.
some shit!
Rocket storm underway. Order complete. Backing up.
Stamina! Get moving! Get moving, Storm Pioneers!
Radio receiving.
Panzer's coming for us! Retreat! What now? Get moving! Eyes front!
Hovering ground!
Understood.
Establishing a forward retreat point.
Panzer needs orders.
All in step, Storm Pioneers! Don't hit shoulders suffering losses!
Give the order. It's a pity, but I can do it.
Four-class Panzer deploy.
Follow me, Storm Pioneers!
We need AT support. Seeing as heavy, you know.
Mature.
We're marching. Jawohl.
Retreat point set.
We have our coordinates. Understood.
A reinforcement point here.
I still have backing up.
Get moving, Storm Pioneers!
What's it moving to our destination?
Nebelwerfer rocket batteries await fire orders.
Can't leave it lying around. I'll do it.
Take his position!
Fight! Wolfbach, reversing. Right on.
We can do that.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Panzer needs orders.
Let's get rolling.
The Panzer may fire when ready.
Territory lost.
Wait a little fiddly, but I can do it.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Panzer rigged and ready. Give the order.
You need tools! In Hilbor!
We have finished the research.
My Wolfbach device is okay.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Radio receiving. Panzer has orders.
Victory point lost.
Give the order. Little fiddly, but
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
fire rocket. Wolfbach in contact with the enemy. Reversing. Can't be
Head-class reconnaissance vehicle available. A demolition vehicle awaits a pilot.
Come on, get him with the Panther quick, bro! Fuck him up!
Yes.
Jawohl. We hear you.
Wolfbach on Panzer schräg.
Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
I'll do it.
Been spotted.
Can't leave. Wolfbach has been spotted. Yes.
There you go, Wisberg!
I still
There you go, Wisberg!
triggering. That's enemy fire.
Oh my god, it missed! Bro, what the fuck, man?
Hotline failed.
Oh, bro, man. Where you going? Where you going?
Remote vehicle under enemy attack. This thing
Where you going, buddy? Come here!
advancing under
Come here!
moving the Panzer.
It's quite funny, actually.
I'll do it. Enemy fire reported. Losing control. Panzer taking fire. This thing is Wolfbach under enemy flanking fire.
No!
Moving the backing up.
Dude, I can't believe it missed, dude. I honestly can't believe it missed that almost point blank shot then, dude. Fucking hell.
Demolition! Quick march! Come on! Move it! Faster! Storm Pioneers under fire here!
It did make him shit his pants, though. That's what.
Getting there fast! Let us see combat patrol! Abort operations! Retreat!
It was quite funny, I'm not gonna lie.
It will soon be out.
Vision, please. Maybe do it with the kit and cred, but
Can't take losses like this! Out!
We go anywhere we are.
Rocket barrage incoming. Clear the zone. Home Bear heavy assault gun is standing by.
Wolfbach Panzer awaiting order.
Oh, hello.
Come on!
Pioneers have recovery orders. They should recover disabled vehicles for our cause. Hold it.
Oh, my own mine got triggered then? How?
Häuptling der Wand hier. Firing.
Where did they come from? What is moving? Lines front. Calling. Move back!
I'm trying to set my teammate up for a good play, but he doesn't seem to be ready to take advantage. Sadly.
What do you need?
A capture point is being overrun.
Here! Sink yourself!
Radio receiving.
Get back into the
Waiting on
box.
order.
Can't take cover in there. Take a window.
Proceeding to new coordinates.
Commandant.
I'm actually kind of having fun with the Borgward right now. It's a bit of a meme, but it's fun.
Piloting a Borgward Panzer to your sector.
Has he just destroyed the wreck? I bet he has as well.
Need AT support?
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Need AT support? Do now halted by right.
Wait, you still don't stopping here. What do you have? Rack it off.
Radio receiving.
Shit isn't worth it.
Ausmet Nebelwerfer batteries are on standby.
Oh, thanks for the smoke, bro. Grab with those Panthers, bro. You got them right there, man.
I still have control.
Our adversary is down to 250 points now.
Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
251 half-track out of contact. Borgward Panzer demolition vehicles await deployment.
Silent! Follow me. We're leaving. Acknowledge. Get inside. You need us? Grenadiers.
Give us a target. Gunner, take the lead. We move.
Covering ground. We'll get some souls.
We'll finish our orders. You're on the move. Follow me.
Dawn Pioneers reporting.
Okay, bunker down.
Taking fire! Break contact! On your feet, soldiers. You have orders?
Make it steady and fast.
Follow me, Dawn Pioneers.
Hold here!
Waiting orders.
Bend down! Take cover, Kinder!
Eyes on location.
Dawn Pioneers, get to it.
Ready. Moving now.
Renton 2 now halted by right.
Get moving, Dawn Pioneers.
Upgrading to a repair facility.
We are ready. Suppress around.
Orders received.
Standing back.
My Borgward is low.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Where's my Brumba? Quickly forgot I had that. Shit.
Post haste. I am moving to our destination. What people up here?
Rockets away. Repeat, rockets away.
Oh, AT again, just fuck me over there.
The enemy has 200 points and falling. A Kettenkrad scout is ready for use.
Where you going? Not this time! Not this time, buddy! Oh, he ran over the wreck, man. Don't run over the wreck. Ah.
Loaded and ready, Commandant.
Probably the most I've got out of
Device moving location.
We will get there.
yeah.
The enemy breaks before us. They have only 100 points remaining.
The engine is turning off right ship here and here. Get to it.
Report. The enemy is down to 75 points.
Listen up, Max. Weapon team acknowledged. All orders. Get to it.
Nebelwerfer rocket batteries await fire orders.
There's a bar there.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point. The enemy's down to only 50 points. Stand firm.
Give the order.
Oh, fuck.
Our propaganda tower is under attack.
Not my propaganda tower!
Get moving, Storm Pioneers.
We have no more troops available.
We will get there. Storm Pioneer on. Consider it done.
I want this whiz bang!
That broadcast silence. The enemy draws near.
Give me the whiz bang!
Marching orders. Follow my lead.
Salvage, 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 salvage everything.
Territory sector lost. Seize the initiative. 10 points remain.
That's funny. Did I forget to buy armored skirts this game? Oh, but I did forget to buy the pans. I kind of wanted to salvage that whiz bang right at the end. That was quite a fun little game getting the Borg ones actually to do some work then. They actually did alright that time. Apart from the one that kind of missed a point blank shot on that whiz bang. Because what I was going to do is going to point blank shot it and then just buy a demo and then blow up on it to kill it. I kind of cancelled the demo thinking I could probably, you know, because I thought it was going to get away from me. Because when you have the demo, guys, in your inventory, it slows the vehicle down. Yeah, my speed is 20%, so I cancelled the upgrade thinking that I won't be able to catch it. It'll be able to outrun me, the whiz bang, so I wouldn't be able to chase it down. But that was quite funny getting some utility out of the whiz bangs there, out of the Borg Guard. Had 7 kills this one. Yeah, with that demo there. They're actually good now? I don't know. They seem to be performing a little bit better in that game. So that was kind of fun. Do I get any extra health? 25, 50% damage, charge cost reduction. So now 25. They get 80 extra health. 25% more damage with the anti-tank rocket barrage. So this is incorrect. It says damage and applies crew shot critical. Causes engine damage on vehicles that reach 50% or below. That is not true. It actually causes engine damage on vehicles if they... Well, actually, it's the same kind of principle with when you foul something, right? You Faust or AT grenade something, it gets the yellow critical. If another Faust or AT grenade hits it, it then becomes an engine critical. And this thing has a high chance of getting an engine critical because it only needs 2 of those rockets to hit out of the, what, 6 it has? And if they do hit on the same vehicle, that will mean an engine crit. So I was able to get, you know, quite a few engine crits, and I think my teammate was able to capitalize on that with his Panthers and do stuff with them. But that was an interesting game, and I was up against Rangers. I was having a hard time to start with all the breaching, but then I went for double PGs, kept on focusing down the Ranger squads. You know, managed to get the kill on both of the Rangers, and then we also got the wipe on 3 rifles that retreated, overextended capped here, and I was able to wipe 2, and then chase in, sacrifice the half track to kill the vet 1. Don't know if that was worth it. I mean, that half track was veterancy 2 at that point, but to be honest, I didn't really need the half track actually. Like, once I've got this going for me here, then the forward retreat with the meds and then the repair station. Yeah. Started to cash a bit of points there. I'm losing my Ketting crowd as well, which is annoying. I'm trying to keep that alive just to give vision around this area because I wanted it to stay alive to give vision for the Nebelwerfer for Overwatch. My teammate didn't have a mortar, sadly, this game for vision either, and I didn't build one, so we didn't really have great vision on that side. He went for double Nebels. Did I put down a prop? Yeah, I did put a propaganda tower here. I probably should put one down here as well at some point. But should have put some more of them down. That's what I could have done as well later on in that game. So we can see over here, he's gone for the bitches. 25 kill. That must have really racked up a ton of kills on their side. Although the V1 just landed and just missed the Sapper squad. He went for Black Prince, but yeah. And also we've got a lot of dead allied vehicles in the back. King Tiger as well. That was a fun game. Oh, and I managed to pick up bars as well. I think I had Grens. I had 1 Gren with 2 bars and a Gren with a bar. I was wondering, like, what do you guys think? Is it best to put a bar on a Gren, or is it best to put the bar on the Panzer Gren? What do you guys think? Because I feel like the PGs already have STGs, right? So they're already kind of good. But the Grens, they kind of need that extra bit of DPS to make them viable late game. So any kind of drop weapons I can give them really helps them scale. Gotta be the Gren, yeah. Always on the Gren, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Sob, my dad for meth. I don't think I've seen you in a while. Hope you're good. That was a fun game. Why is this guy just like army value skyrocketing somehow? That makes no sense. How did his army value go that different? Let's look at the overview here. There's me. 148 kills, and I've got a duck. 58 losses. 148, 58 losses. I feel like I've seen this guy before. I don't feel like he isn't a silver player. He was the one using the Abichis, and he looked like he was doing it pretty well. I mean, look at his KD. It's close to mine, right? It's not bad. What's the plan for tomorrow's stream? It's Friday. It's actually my mum's birthday tomorrow. But I think we're celebrating it. Yeah, we're celebrating a bit tomorrow. Chinese on Saturday. Oh yeah, we've got a drinking stream this Saturday as well. Let's go, boys! Drinking stream. So yeah, it's this Saturday where everyone's welcome to join. We're gonna do big viewer games. We'll do custom games. We can mess around, have some fun with other things. Happy birthday, Hans' mom. Thank you. Get her on the stream. No, she's the biggest. It's me mum's birthday. Thank you. Yeah, that was fun, man. Like early game, rough. But I think, yeah, it was definitely the right choice to go 2 PGs. I was thinking about, at one point, getting Werbles and stuff out, but then I thought, hang on, Rangers, it'll just, like, tear into the armor of Werbles. It wouldn't be a good idea. So then I just, like, let's just double up on PGs, get myself a pack gun just to be safe, and then I've got the Borgward. If he dives me, the Borgward's good against a diving Sherman, because then I can just nuke it. If I just got to make sure I'm accurate with the shots there. But, yeah. I mean, he did dive me with 2 Shermans, and I made it work with 2 Borgs and an anti-tank gun. Barely, mind you. But it was a bit difficult. Can we see heavy weapons when I play USF? Yeah, I kind of want to do one more Borgward game, because that was quite fun, actually. I enjoyed that. Borgwards... They're fun units, if they work. Otherwise, they just suck. But yeah... I think you in that last game you saw when that Borgward missed that whiz bang that was almost at point blank range. It's because the elevation fucked it over, I think, because the whiz bang went down lower on the ground, and I targeted in front of it, hoping that the rockets would overextend and shoot it in the back, like it's supposed to do now. But no, they all just hit the edge of that ridgeline. So no Foxhole Friday, which was tomorrow. I don't know, maybe. I mean, is the Dead Branch still up? I don't know if the Dead Branch is still up to mess around on. If not, then I don't know. I mean, today's supposed to be Throwback Thursday, but patch day for Co 3 can't really not play Co. Is the Borg the hard counter to the Wiz? Not necessarily, Big Daddy, because what will happen is, I mean, I could potentially sneak a Borgward around the back to try and have a go at a whiz bang. I would then need to land the shot. And then I think I'm not going to be able to one-shot it. So if the whiz bang is Vet 1, right? I dive it with a Borgward. I fire off. Let's say I get it down, if I'm lucky, to 50% health and I damage his engine. All he has to do is then jettison the launcher, and then I lose the fight, because it takes me too long to then recharge another salvo on the thing, right? And I can't really charge in with a demo because I'm 20% speed. You know, I've got to. If I do it right, I should be teching the demo just as I arrive to the whiz bang, so that the demo techs as I crit it, and then I just drive over, drop the bomb on it, and then kill it. That's how I'm kind of supposed to do it, but it's hard. Crushing another 12-pack of Guinness for his birthday? It's not my birthday. Is the DLC worth buying? Yeah, I think so, Anty. Yeah, it's fun. By the way, guys, if you have been watching on YouTube, has the looping been a thing today? Talk to me if it has. I've been looking to chat and I'm not seeing anyone complain about it. So maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. I wonder if YouTube has fixed it, and I haven't checked my Gmail today. It was looping? Oh, shit. It is still looping. Oh, I had hope there. Because I'm noticing my view account is like quite high on YouTube at the moment. It's like 60, 70 at the moment, which is quite high for YouTube. So I had thought people didn't have that issue. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I've currently submitted a support ticket or whatever into YouTube support, and they'll hopefully get back to me on it. Just keep, you know, every time it happens, guys, if you could just let me know your operating system, your what browser you're watching on, the timestamp when the issue occurred, and submit all that information to me on Discord, so then I can give them more, you know, more data that they can use to hopefully find why the issue's happening. If you want to make it serious, salvage a TD or Panther +2. But yeah, dude, if I could get a Panther salvage, if I could recover a Panther, oh mate, that would be so good actually. If I could get a Panther with a Borgward, because then I could use the Borgward to like set up the Panther where the Borgward gets the engine crit and then the Panther finishes off the target. That could be really nice. I would have to hope that my teammate would lose a vehicle near me. Borgward does have insane, but it does, yeah. But you got to make sure there's nothing in its way, right? Like, there was a wreck that was in front of a Hellcat, and I fired at it, and most of the rounds hit that wreck and not actually hit the Hellcat, which was annoying. I was hoping it would not treat the wreck as a thing, but it did. So you need to make sure there's no kind of terrain obstacles that will obstruct the rockets, because if there's like a wall, sandbags, or a wreck, or other things in the way, the rockets are more likely to miss. Leet Squeak says, yeah, you cancel the demo charge, upgrade halfway through. Yeah, I know I did that. I was hoping, I didn't, the reason I did that is because I thought he was going to escape. And I wanted to make sure I could kill him. He wouldn't be able to escape. Why go flamethrower with Espires? Yeah, to flush them out of buildings, Flex. That's why I got the flamethrower, because I need an easier way to, when I didn't have really breach myself, apart from when I got the PGs out, I wanted just to flush him out of the building, and a flamethrower would be a good way to do it. So one flamethrower on one stern pyre makes sense. Sweeper on the pyro, because I needed to check for mines. Things like that. The Borgward with 2 Jaeger squads is decent. Oh, the Jaegers are soft. Yeah, I still don't know. Jaegers of efficiency 2 now get like a 15%, I think, attack speed bonus. I don't know if that just applies to Shreks, but... Salvaging a Hellcat. That would have been nice near the end. Yeah, I could have potentially salvaged a Hellcat. I ended up salvaging just a standard up-gun Sherman. But I probably should have salvaged the... What should I salvage? I should have salvaged the... Can't think now. The Whizbang. Yeah, I should have salvaged the Whizbang, because that would have been a better buy. Better pick.
We will get there. Lay the foundation. Yeah. Infantry company is going here.
Storm Pioneer infantry have been assigned to bolster our sector.
Put us to work. Checking supplies and capturing ground.
Yeah, I think this is a stacked enemy team. I'm playing with randoms.
Pioneers standing by. Field promotion underway.
Over, and here we are. You need tools. Here we are. Location secure.
Storm Pioneers deploying.
Ready, Pioneer? Look at that shit. It's not worth capturing.
It's not worth capturing, comrade.
Pioneers secure that territory. Got it. Stand fast, men. Build this, capture Sturmpioniere on the line.
A squad of Sturmpioniere have entered the field.
I'm gonna try maybe go MG. Actually, early here. Got Brits. Feel like if I went MG, I can keep the dingo back if he decides to push. Oh, it's more open as well here, so my MG should do better at locking down my fuel point.
How many pioneers does it take to capture a point? Send word. Over. Build this. What is our assignment?
Tune this, what's this?
An MG-42 team is ready.
Storm pioneers engaged. Capturing ground. Send word. Fire Fury pioneers. What is our assignment? Follow me, Storm Pioneers. Storm Pioneers, big march. Got it. Come on. What is your order? Storm Pioneers.
Was that an MG I just spotted then?
Follow me, pioneers. Weapons advancing under enemy observation. Reporting. On your feet, pioneers. What is starting the advance? Say the word. Capable shot! Light them up! Move it! Storm pioneers under fire here! Weapons in pioneers, we must secure that location! Storm pioneers in order! What does he do? Engage! Raise the flag! Leading move! What now? I need an order! Take the storm pioneer! On the move! Pioneers are faltering! He's pioneers target!
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
You need demolition? We can't take nothing like this! What needs dealing with? You need demolitions? Advancing under enemy observation!
So annoying how the dingo is that good.
Our frontline pioneers are dead.
Ah, fuck.
We're ready. On your feet, soldiers!
Should have set my MG up quicker then.
Silence! Grenadiers! Grab your gear! You're on the move.
What needs to be done? Build it or blow it!
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
The men up. Let's go, Kinder! Grenadiers are under fire!
Oh, and he's healed himself as well.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Are ready to test their mettle.
He's being very aggressive here. Dingo is still just so goddamn good, man. Yeah, we've lost. He's lost his 250, his motorcycle. He's lost his side. We've lost every side, so it's all going wrong.
Formation. Give us a target.
All in step, Storm
Understood.
Pioneers.
Marching orders.
Storm Pioneers flaring out of the structure.
Territory sector lost.
Standing. Marching orders. Follow my lead. Keep calm, Pioneers.
Listen up, gunner. Take the lead. We move. MG-42 and crew.
What is your
ready.
aim and hold?
We have lost control of a victory point.
Pioneers, marching orders. Follow my lead.
Understood.
Checking the
Marching orders.
building.
I've got the gun.
The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
You need us? MG-42 moving to coordinates.
Pioneers have secured the
Weapon crew on
location.
standby. Come on, man.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Pioneers, take possession in. What must we do? Stop them!
Alarm. Sector overrun. 251 half track is deployed.
Ah, that's gonna die now as well. Fuck. Yeah.
Your pioneers have been killed.
Let's call it. We've already lost. I think too many bad starts here.
Signal the retreat. It is over.
You can't really do much when you've got an arranged team against you and you're playing with randoms, and we all fucked up big time there. Yeah, I had a terrible start there, man. Dingo just fucking destroyed me, man. Like, what am I supposed to do against a dingo at the start? Like, I felt like I need to go Grens and like, because as I've gone 3-man stern punters, the models just get zapped down by the dingo. The Grens, I've got a bit more firepower, I think. Just feel like I think the best thing to do maybe is to double team a Brit with a DAC with his two. If I had a 250 or a motorcycle, I mean, my guy did bring up a motorcycle, but he kind of used it against sections that were in cover, so you should have brought it around to fight the sappers on the left-hand side instead. How do you know the range teams? They always, I've seen them play together before. I just hate the fact that arranged teams can fight randoms. They need to fix it, man. It's been an issue since the start of this game's launch cycle. I really hate how... Yeah, you're so a massive disadvantage. If you play team games and you solo queue like I do a lot of the time, you're at such a massive disadvantage. Starting with 5 minutes, yeah, everybody lost everything. You know, we lost multiple units already, so there's no way to win that, especially against a decent team like that. There's no point fighting that one out. Even the flak, yeah, but it takes too long to get a flak 30 out. Like, you were talking about the first 5 minutes of a game. You can't get a flak 30 out that quick, generally. You vet one for those rounds, Witchwoods. To be fair, you did use my MG poorly then. I set up too late to suppress the section. If I had suppressed the section, I probably would have won that fight, but I played that badly, to be honest. Don't push the wall hold trench. Yeah. I mean, I thought he had a machine gun, a Vickers, for some reason. You know, I got worried about there being a Vickers in play. I only saw something for a very split second, and my eyes weren't looking at that thing, and I just he went Vickers next, and I thought, okay, I'll back off a little bit, wait for my next unit, and I shouldn't have done. I should have kept applying pressure. I saw the unit. I think it was just a sapper. Vampires at least somehow can stop Dingo a bit. I mean, like, if I'm in green cover and I'm fighting a Dingo and the Dingo doesn't flank me, I'll be able to delay the Dingo, like, you know, so it stops it doing much damage. But unfortunately, I just pushed up and my first Stern Pioneer already got really low health before they even got in cover onto the fuel point, but from the first Dingo. Yeah, it's annoying how his Dingo can be, like, right on the fuel point before I even get there as well. Like, I can't do anything about that, sadly. In my opinion, you need positions more than resources in TGs, team games, so I skipped the first points to get some sandbags. Yeah, I'm wondering, I did, like, cap everything behind me, so I'm wondering if I should have just yeeted everything forward to that fuel point to start with and just get better positioning. So that when the Dingo did show up, my Sturms are already in green cover, and then I'd have had maybe 2 Sturms. I could maybe back capped with the Pyos. Yeah, maybe capping initially isn't that important, actually. Just getting the position, you know, because if I lose the initial engagement, then my opponent just gets all the territory anyway. So I need to make sure I play better. Probably, I don't know, Sturms. I do wonder, shall I just go Sturms into Grens and then a second Sturm? Because I'm going 2 Sturms. then Gren. Or no, 2 Sturms, MG. I don't know what's better to go at the moment. I feel like if I get a Gren second, I can then merge onto the Sturms to keep them in play for longer. So that allows me to get the G43 on the Sturms firing. That is an extra bit of DPS damage I've got. I also could merge onto the Pyos, so I've got MP40s. But I just feel like the Sappers are just too good. Really new to them. HMG bunker? Why the hell would you? No, don't suggest getting bunkers. Please don't start talking about bunkers. One of the most newbie things you can do is build a bunker, an MG bunker, right at the start of a game. Well, you can't even do that anyway because you don't even have the munitions to upgrade to an MG bunker. Yeah, why do you think they buffed up the sappers? Because they made it so that they can get vet faster. Would they really need that? I don't know if they needed that. No, I don't think anybody was saying, yo, sappers are too weak. I think everybody knows sappers are strong. Thing is, if I go Luftwaffe, let's say I went Luftwaffe in that last game and I dropped my Luft dudes onto the fuel point, I'd have been able to probably build the bunker, sit inside the bunker and cap the fuel, and he wouldn't have been able to do anything about it with the Dingo. The Dingo, if it tries to start shooting me, I've got the extra fire rate while inside that wooden bunker, so he's not going to do much damage there. He has to delay to get either grenades or a flamethrower or get a mortar out to displace me off the fuel point, and that is one of the strongest starts you could do as an Axis player, is that, and you can't counter that really at the start of the game. It's uncounterable because he's got to build tier 1 and then produce the Dingo, where I can just drop in, and while the Dingo's getting produced, I've already dropped in and started to build the bunker. So I felt like I don't want to have but I want to play with Borgwards, but I can't do that if I go Luftwaffe. How do you feel about adding the Nashorn at tier 4 for Wehrmacht? Kind of pointless with this because they've already got Martyrs. I feel like the Nashorn makes sense if it acted like a long-range elephant type thing, like glass cannon. Yeah. And it was like a new battle group. It came in a new different type of battle group.
Send word, we will get there.
Sturmpioniere infantry has been assigned to bolster our sector.
Infantry company is capturing ground.
Okay. I don't know, maybe... Let's try Gren with a Stern Pioneer. Let's try this slightly differently here.
Construction complete.
Field promotion underway.
I think we'll still get 2 Sturms, but I'm gonna go Gren next. Just to see if that gives me a bit of extra oomph in the early game.
A squad of Sturmpioniere have entered the field.
Build this, capture that.
What do you think that the Nashorn had the ability to lob rounds really far like a Wesp?
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
You need tools. Here we are. Pioneers ready. Location secured.
Come on. Grenadiers, prepare to advance. Awaiting orders. Grenadiers, grab your gear.
Storm Pioneers reporting. Frontline territory captured, Commandant.
Then get Sturms next.
The men are ready.
Who am I up against? I've got an American here.
Let's
Ready,
move.
Pioneer.
Plant that flag. We'll cover you. I see them.
What now?
Don't get distracted. Concentrate.
Man, we're gonna wipe this.
Now, you really care. It's not over yet.
Advancing under enemy observation.
We found contact.
Storm
Grenadiers,
Pioneers deploying.
Grenadiers ready.
Have need of weapons.
Jeep is squishy, man. Honestly, the Jeep.
Standing by.
Like, if the Dingo was like the Jeep in terms of how easy it is to kill for small arms, it would be, I think it wouldn't be as bad. But yeah, it just feels like it just
Orders. Follow
doesn't take
my
much
lead.
damage at all.
Held it. Get moving.
Always hiding around the side there. Keep my distance here
Ready.
from
On
them.
your feet,
This
pioneers.
territory is ours.
Storm move orders. Get to it. Storm pioneers.
On the move.
Enemy contact.
Follow me.
Achtung! Pick it up. Move. Fire incoming.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Take the ground. You can bitch later.
Standing by for orders. Get the blood
need
flowing.
Let's go for another one.
Achtung! Storm pioneers will do it. Concentrate fire.
Orders, Grenadiers. We move.
Grenade. Installing an infantry officer.
Assembled and ready.
In due course. Storm pioneers, clear out. Fire move.
Territories under our control.
We need mines at this
On enemy territory, Grenadiers.
What does we
Take it
outstanding
steady.
ground?
Let's
Hilarious if I get in with a mine here.
Try not to get lost. Keep your wits about you.
Pioneers,
Eyes
follow
open.
me.
Take on
What
sight.
is mine? It will soon be
Grenadiers,
ours. What else
move
confirmed?
those lags.
All is place.
We march, Grenadiers. Quit your
Under
bitching.
assault. Storm pioneers
Grenadiers.
engage.
Grab your
Storm
gear.
pioneers taking heavy fire.
Achtung, Grenadiers. Let's
enemy
move.
entanglement. March, storm
Enemy
pioneers. Concentrate your heads.
Fire.
What now? Move it. What is your order?
Get the blood flowing.
Storm pioneers need orders. Pioneers ready.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
You really care.
Don't forget about this guy.
Watch out for Yankee. Grenadiers, prepare to advance.
What needs dealing with?
Let's go, Commandant. We're moving.
Why is it always us?
Wait, we're on the move.
Standing by,
Follow me.
Commandant.
Come here if you want heals, bro.
On your feet.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Grenadiers. Orders. Grab your gear. Grenadiers.
You need
move
the
those
pioneers
lads.
have secured it.
An MG-42 team is ready.
Grenadiers.
Ready. Laserfire. Get in there
Grenadiers
fast as
ready.
we can. On your feet, pioneers. MG for we're
We're not giving up.
demolition.
Hey, Dunker. That's the chance. You're out of ammo. Grenadiers.
Pioneers.
He's dead. Leave him. Engaging enemy infantry.
Quick march. Come on.
Come on,
They've seen
orders,
us.
Grenadiers.
Move.
We move.
Enver moving into action.
Taking direct fire!
The enemy. Wherever
Undertone fortifications and propaganda towers shall demoralize the enemy.
Let's move. Standing by for orders. Achtung.
Weapon crew on MG deploying.
Grenadiers ready and mostly able. We're on
Lead with the
move.
healthy one.
Territory.
Did he sweep that mine?
Grenadiers under fire. Push them back. Grenadiers. Move those lads. Standing by for the game. Kinder, watch grab this weapon. Keep fighting. Orders, Grenadiers. We move. Engage. Bring that target down. He's fucking dead. We must, Grenadiers. Quit your bitching. Grenadiers, kill those bastards.
Get to it. Confirmed. Well, taking the building. Storm pioneers. Get storm pioneers under fire here. No! Laserfire. Out the door. Move. MG-42. Advancing under enemy fire. To the last fucking man. On fire.
He must have swept it because it's not there anymore.
We're under fire. Move it. Under assault. What are you doing? Diverting supplies. Keep calm, pioneers. Until I say so.
Territory lost.
Back on the gun. Stop your combat patrol.
Give us a weapon.
Triple bomb. Demolition. Secure those resources before they notice.
You need it? Understood.
Take
Marching orders.
the ground. Get in there fast as we can.
You're ready. Grenadiers, prepare to advance. Understood. Let's go, Kinder.
Ready, Pioniere. Orders received. Deny that area, Pioneer.
We're on the move.
Let's see. Abort operation. Marching orders.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders.
Having a hard time over there.
Territory sector lost. Our forces are prepared to make their final stand. They shall give everything in service.
Grenadiers ready. Grenadiers.
Stop
Oh
pioneers!
shit.
Fall back to
Area with the
HQ!
42. March orders.
Standing by,
Max,
Commandant!
take the lead.
Commander, Grenadiers.
Taking indirect
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
MG pushing.
Fight! March, Grenadiers. Kill them infantry. Orders, Grenadiers. We move. We march, Grenadiers. Quit your bitching. Grenadiers, move those flags.
Pioneer!
Victory point is under enemy control.
This thing is heavy, you know.
Standing by for march, Kinder. Like you really care. Fight your way through, Grenadiers. Get to ground. Commandant,
Gun.
if you must get there at all costs. Grenadiers.
Being half shot for reinforcement and healing.
Let's move. Don't make me drag you there myself. Capture that now. Orders, Grenadiers. We move.
Listen up. March orders. Max,
Grenadiers. Let's
take
go,
the lead.
Grenadiers. Get the blood flowing.
Moving.
Need to stand for attention every
That
time.
would look serious.
Orders confirmed.
I'll think for a moment.
251 half track is deployed.
Try not to get lost.
Heck, we are moving. We have no idea what's coming.
Confirmed.
Get
We
heated
await
up while we
we
can.
march, Grenadiers. Quit your bitching. We're ready. Get
Covering
yourselves
ground.
patched up, Kinder.
Pioneers
You're
are
on the
on
move.
it.
You need Follow me.
Location
Come on, man.
secure.
Close formation.
He did sweep my mind, so I don't know if it's a good idea to get myself the thingy out.
We need 8. We can
The enemy has
Mine on my-
300 points remaining.
Mine on my cutoff.
We're going
There.
on patrol.
Ready,
Fingers
Pioneer.
on triggers.
Laying barbed wire.
Who's that? Yo, Z, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it, man.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Come on,
Under
get to
assault!
work.
Storm
Now.
pioneers
Barbed
engaged!
wire
has been laid.
Sector now under enemy control.
Grenade march, Kinder. Like you really
heading to
care.
your coordinates.
Storm pioneers under fire here!
Commandant, let's go, Kinder.
ready. Get us the hell out.
Shit.
Try not to get lost.
We move. In due course.
Secure
Weapons
that
back at
territory.
full strength.
Panzer Grenadiere have been deployed to the front.
Win this war
Yeah.
with you. Grab your
Understood.
gear.
Victory point lost.
What are your orders?
Let's move. Don't look at me. Fire the Panzerfaust. Get the blood flowing. Motion. Grenadiers. Quit your bitching.
This thing is heavy, you know.
Kill those bastards. Artillery incoming. Dropping that grenadier. Over. Get over.
G42 and crew.
Grenadiers. We move.
Starting the advance.
Mortar incoming.
On your feet,
Get
Grenadiers.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Marching orders. Follow my lead.
Warford remote control vehicles are available to forestall the enemy.
We're marching. Waiting orders. You're on the
Eager
move.
to reverse.
Follow me.
Make this a reinforcement here.
Grenadiers.
Awaiting
Catch
orders,
advance.
Commandant. We're being converted
Grenadiers.
for medical duty.
Grab your gear.
Moving to our destination.
We need to secure that sector.
Ready. Get yourselves patched up.
I'll kill those bastards myself!
Just to work. Takes the lead. Get inside.
Panzer rigged and ready. Eyes on location.
Press around what you can. Clean yourself in
My
here.
Volkmart is loaded. Moving.
Pioneers.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Ready. Starting the advance.
What you can.
Propaganda.
We finished our orders. Comet patrol.
Weapon crew on standby.
And if I see you fire from the hip one more time.
Orders?
We have a minute.
Helmet or blow it. Home on me. Move on. Get to it. Get moving.
Standing Grenadiers. Move those flags.
MG for gunner.
Storm pioneers engaged.
Fucking enemy. Save yourself.
Weapon team at the ready.
Counter retreat.
Mortar rounds
MG
coming
coming
down.
in.
On
Close
us.
formation.
We hear you.
On your feet, pioneers. What is confirmed? All in step. Storm pioneers.
Sec up here.
Grenadiers. Our right is here.
I need my pack gun on my side over here, quick.
Max,
Yeah, there's a 15-second cooldown on the ambush now, yeah.
Go anywhere we are
Send word. Over. There's the propaganda tower.
Gonna get proper down to towers around the place real quick.
Come on, let's go, Kinder. We're moving.
Storm in due course.
Yes, sir. We are moving to that grid. Orders?
We will end this. The enemy has only 250 points left.
Follow me, Storm Pioniere.
A demolition vehicle awaits a pilot, Commandant.
Shipment is welcome in these trying times.
Receiving orders. What now?
Getting crowd for vision is what I need, yeah. And take up.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Give the order. We have orders.
Pioneers ready. Pioneers, waiting order.
Radio.
A Kettenkrad scout is ready for use.
Fucking stamina!
Give us a target. Covering this area with the 42. Get moving, Storm
Bomber
Pioneers.
retiring from the
Grenadier.
front.
Sector lost.
You need AT support? Understood. Pioneers
Marching orders. Clear the way.
My bomber is loaded.
Weapon crew on standby.
Orders?
March orders. Max, take the lead.
Card observing the area.
Sweep the target.
Back this thing up.
We have lost control of a victory point.
You will get there.
Pick your targets, man.
Weapon team ready.
Get moving. Eyes front.
Consider it done, Commandant.
Jawohl.
They've seen us.
Move.
Target the fucking armor. Blast the attack. Movement on location. What is your order? Storm Pioneers under
We're
fire
in a
here.
fucking minefield.
Reclaiming. We have no idea what's
Orders,
coming.
Grenadiers. Achtung, Grenadiers.
It up while we can. In due course.
Panzer, a little quickly, but I can do it.
Watch out for demos here. Oh, yeah, that's scary.
Run away.
Put us to work. On your feet, Pioneers.
Can't take cover in there.
Ready
Pick
to
a window.
proceeding to new coordinates.
Don't go. Aim your rifle and fire.
Orders?
Understood. One more time coming. Down.
Bomber is not reversing.
Command point should be assigned when possible, Commandant.
Storm Pioneers need
Hold
order.
your round. Spread out, Kinder.
What's talking about?
Oh, that's a bad retreat path.
I still have. I'll do it. Panzer needs orders. Sure.
Taking losses. On our
Can't leave it
we
lying
must secure
around.
that location.
Vehicles standing by.
Storm Pioneers need orders.
Retiring from the
Make
front.
bay. Marching orders. Follow my orders. Defensive
Leader, let's
positions.
cover some ground. We're
The
ready.
enemy has 200 points and falling.
Ready to
A
move.
little quickly, but I can do
Want to keep the 6, he's going to want to try and kill this.
it. Panzer sounds like enemy fire.
Oh, fuck.
Enemy fire reported.
Ready.
Can't leave it lying around.
Ready up. Very good. Weapon team standing by.
You need AT support.
My bomber is loaded.
Vehicle advancing.
Storm Pioneers representing.
reversing.
I've seen verse.
On your feet, sir.
Compliment.
Grenadiers.
Move orders.
Acknowledge.
Get to it.
Get cleaned up.
The Panzer made fire when ready.
Why can't we have a little cap? Put us to work. Get back in the fight.
Radio.
Commandant.
Victory point lost.
Get it done.
Let's get rolling.
Time.
Pull up here.
And our Grenadiers.
Now get back in the fight.
Panzer is ready. Confirmed. Moving now.
Waiting. If they don't look. Enemy infantry. Scheiße.
Ready to scout.
Taking hits. Grenadiers. Move those lads.
Understood. Engines
Follow me.
up.
Storm Pioneers. Crew loaded and ready.
On the move.
Radio receiving. Retiring from the front.
The enemy has taken our territory.
I'll do it.
Grenadiers ready and mostly at ready.
Bomber in contact with the enemy. Yes.
Grenadiers. That's enemy infantry.
You have 5 command points available to you. A battery of naval Werfers has been deployed to our zone. They request fire orders.
Oh, fucking... There was no audio!
A victory point.
Where the hell was the audio for satchel charge being lobbed, man? Fuck off. Hate that when it doesn't tell me audio.
Home Bear heavy assault gun is standing by.
Bro, man, that's so lame.
I'll do it.
Ready. What do you need? Take it steady, you fool. Slowing to MG-42. Understood.
Enemy down to 75 points. Do not let up.
Understood.
Get yourself up.
Storm Pioniere, confirm. All in set, Storm Pioneers.
Oh, they gave up. Dude, that pisses me off, man. Can we get a replay of that, guys? Was there any audio there about satchel charge being lobbed? Because I didn't hear that at all. There was no audio there for that at all. Yeah, I had the demo on it, so it was moving around quite slow. I was waiting for a good opportunity. It's annoying, dudes. Yeah, I didn't hear it. Did anybody else hear it, guys? In that last game, did anybody in chat hear the satchel charge audio? Because, like, there should be a specific audio line when like grenades or any kind of like a satchel charge or things like that are lobbed. There should be an audio line to say incoming grenade, but I did not hear that at all. I was looking around on the right while I was trying to help decrew the AT guns, and then as soon as I looked back left, the satchel was lobbed right on my face. I was off screen, but they should still say it. Oh, fucking...
Fire orders.
I think I did hear it, but it was so faint. I think they said Granata or something, but it's so hard to hear it. Right then. But you can't, like, the artillery from the Nebelwerfer, my Panzer Grenadiers are yelling. How am I supposed to hear that? Right then, I can hear, if I'm paying attention really hard, I can pick it out. But it's so faint. Yeah, dude, no one, you're not gonna hear that, man. No one's gonna hear that. It's the issue with this game. These kind of lobs. Yeah. Oh, fucking... Because that was a Vet 3 Stern Pioneer that died, man. Thank you, I appreciate you clipping that, Logan, just because I wanted to hear for myself, but... Yeah, he also said Granata, which is it's a satchel charge as well. It's not a grenade. You know, it's going to be more deadly than a grenade. So it should be a different voice line, man. Perfect example of why they need to fix the audio clutter, and people have been saying for years that this game suffers with clarity on the audio lines and things like that. Why is the Nebelwerfer audio so goddamn loud when it drops? Yeah, honestly, by the time I look back, it's too late for me to react. Had they made that audio line, I would have looked back a lot quicker and moved them. Had I heard the audio line, I would have done it, but they should shout, "We're done for." No, that's too long. It needs to be satchel. They need to literally say satchel or something, you know? One word, like Granata, but you could just, I mean, it is a satchel, so they should just say satchel, and it makes it much easier. I remember I had the issue in Code 2 as well, where, you know, penals would lob satchel charges, and your guys wouldn't even say audio lines, or they would say grenade, and you think, oh, it's just a grenade, don't worry. It's like a Molotov, because you think of conscript Molotovs that are coming in. Oh, but you look back, oh, you just lost a squad because it was a huge satchel. Can I rewatch my stream? Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's annoying, man. I think if you click a unit and they're in the middle of dialogue, the grenade shouting doesn't activate. Bundle grenade? Well, satchel isn't necessarily a bundle grenade, but I guess that would be also acceptable. Because there's a bundle grenade from like PGs, for instance, hits harder than a normal grenade. Yeah. Right then. I'm just gonna pop to the toilet, guys. Back in a minute. And then, how long have we been live for? Almost 5 hours now. We've just been playing a bit of Vermark. Turn my headset down a bit. I've had it on max volume just then, just so I could hear that audio line. Hey, come on, Az. What do you think it costs for a voice actors to correct this error? Not that much, man. I mean, they needed to get it right in the first place. Because it was an issue that was in Code 2 that I don't think ever was fixed. And unfortunately, they didn't fix it in Code 3 either. With those voice lines. It's such an important thing, man. New DAC. What's changed with DAC this patch that's significant? Not much. They buffed. I guess Panzerjägers are better with espionage now because they're working correctly with the Funk Panzer wagon. Kriegsmarine. What was it? They said supply. Was it supply reserves? Aha. So this is it here, guys. Yeah. So beforehand, supply reserves only dropped either one medical or munitions crate and then 2 random crates. Now you're guaranteed to get a medical and munitions and 2 more, so you get 4 crates. So that could be sick. I mean, how much munitions is that supply reserve to spend? Or does that cost manpower to use? I think that might be cost manpower, right? Kriegsmarine. But you could get. Imagine if you got 3 munitions boxes. That's 60 munitions you could get for supply reserves. But that's it. You just get the 1 extra crate, and that was the only major change there, to be honest. Oh, apart from naval intervention costs a bit more, and Fritz Glide Bomb's cheaper. They didn't change Stuka Overflight. That's still shit. Yeah, they nerfed Panzerstorm, man. Oh, they haven't fixed it. In the patch notes, it says it didn't grant them immunity to engine criticals when active, but they changed that. So they in the patch notes, so they haven't updated the text to reflect that because it still says grants them immunity to engine criticals when active, but the patch note says the opposite. They've now lost that ability. Someone asked for American heavy weapons. We could, yeah. Is that person still here? Who was that asked for American heavy weapons? Do I have that on my loadout? I don't. They didn't change much in this, did they? They made this anti-tanker cost 10 more fuel. Hmm. 20% rate of fire for team weapons that have all members alive. I think that applies to the big anti-tank gun, because that is a team weapon, right? So if I have all my guys alive, with this, with Galleon stands, so that's 50 to 70% rate of fire bonus. But then I want to use this artillery because that's really good. Allows us to attack enemy snipers and team weapons kind of fire from the vehicle. I actually don't use half-track strong points. Maybe I could do that as well. Oh, that, and then the AT gun. I'm not a massive fan of the Pershing. Takes too long to come out. Test the veteran gunners, see if it's nerfed. What was veteran gunners again? The veteran gunners was, wasn't that DAC armor? Superior fire drills? Or are you talking about something else? Or you think about advanced logistics for infantry support center, that got nerfed. Actually, what else could I do to buff up the fire rate, guys, of my... Oh, I didn't confirm it, did it? Unequip, equip, confirm. There you go, now it's got it. I think there's nothing else I can buff it up, I guess. Captain doesn't do it. There's no buffing units for Americans apart from battle group abilities. Unless I put the ammunition cache, reload speed. Yeah, if I can get an ammunition cache with this, then that would be good, right? Still here for heavy weapons. We could do a one round of heavy weapons, see if we can make it work. I'm just gonna pop to the toilet, guys, before we begin. Oh, I've got a sketch for you guys. I forgot. I made a new sketch. I completely forgot. Do you guys want to see the sketch before I go? Quickly go to the toilet. Here, I made a new sketch. A funny thing. I was messing around last night. You guys ready? Enjoy.
Here, beneath the unforgiving North African sun, we observe a rare and delicate ritual. 3 British Crusader tanks have gathered at a watering hole. Radiators hissing softly, crews momentarily at peace. Notice their nervous glances. Lightly armoured, swift of movement, they rely on speed rather than strength, rather like gazelles with rivets. But wait, the ground trembles. From the dunes emerges a predator, the German Tiger tank. Heavy, armoured, utterly convinced of its own importance. Instantly, panic. One Crusader reverses into a bush. Another flees in entirely the wrong direction. The third pretends it hasn't been seen at all. Fortunately for this Crusader, the Tiger remained oblivious and prowls on. And the Crusaders all live to bolt dramatically another day.
There you go, guys. Hope you like that. Bit of a meme fun thing. I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna grab some food, guys, as well. Back in a minute. Hope you liked it. Camera cuts and angles were good. AI voice use, not gonna lie, never liked it, but it's the future. Yeah, it is an AI voice that I did use, guys. I tried 11 labs and experimenting with different types of content. Yeah, AI is in content now, I'm afraid, and I've used this one because I can't do a David Attenborough voice, and I thought it'd be funny to do one. Hope you guys don't mind it too much. I did put edit in. I don't think it's AI slop. I think, you know, I edited the script and stuff as well. So I hope you guys liked it. Be back in a minute. Hey guys, just got some food. Hey, did he just get on? No, I've been live for 5 hours already. I've just got some food. Oh, I forgot to play the music while I was away. You know what? You guys, you deserve another sketch. What should we have here now? It's gotta be careful here, because if the sketch I play, it will. Just the food. I've got salmon. Right then, boys. Hope you like those sketches. Let's get back to some games. We're just eating some food. Ready to go. Alright, we're doing a heavy weapons session now, yes? Try some heavy weapons. Get some tunes up. What did I just had salmon in some nice sauce with some nice vegetables. Very good. It was very tasty. Very tasty indeed. Why is Iceman going on about bazookas? Total of 25 bazookas. And before it would be so accurate in Code 3. Yeah. Right, we queued up for another game, guys. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Drinking stream this Saturday. Be there or be square. We're going to be getting pissed, playing video games, and it'll be one of my last drinking streams, by the way, guys. The last time, yeah, it's the second to last drinking stream, because I doubt I'll be doing drinking stream while I'll be studying in Japan, so this is the second to last one. The next one will be on the end of February. But yeah. We'll have to stop doing the drinking streams, because obviously I'll need to be able to wake up in time and be good for Japan, maybe. Otherwise, I won't want to go to school the next day, right? Hey, Vagugas, Hans, it's been a while. You're looking more and more British as my age. Hope you're doing... Is that... Thank you? I guess? Is that a compliment or is that an insult? I don't know. Well, a British stereotype is that they've got bad teeth. My teeth are fine, right? I think they're fine. If you could watch any World War II battle from the view of a controlled drone, which one would you choose? Oh, man. D-Day landings, Omaha Beach, or Battle of Kursk with all the huge tank fight. That would be my choices. All right, we're playing Americans. Here we go. Hey, Hans, would you recommend Foxer to someone who has no friends playing? Yeah, you can make friends while playing.
We can't stay here, boys. Come on.
WSC going up.
Come on,
Reinforce
boys.
that back wall.
Capture orders just came in.
Right, we're doing it. We have to go weapon support, so let's start with this build. Oh, he's doing it as well. Shit. Oh, no. It's not going to be... Well...
Weapon support center is up and running.
Look sharp, Bell. Clearing a path. We'll find a way. So let's get this over with.
Scout squad is ready. Enable.
You name it, we'll capture it. Let's go hunt. Crowds are gonna know we secured the area, so be ready.
Oh, God. Itchy nose, man. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. The curse of the itchy nose. Battle of Kharkov. Isn't it Battle of Kursk, not Kharkov? I got it mistaken wrong yesterday. I thought it was Battle of Kursk, not Battle of Kharkov, right? Maybe I was right. I don't know. What is it, guys? Kursk or Kharkov? The big tank battle. Kursk, innit? Innit?
Secure. Keep alert. Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here. Need some recon? We gotta get to that point.
ready. Let's go. Hold up. Let's go.
Listen up. Scouts, lead the way.
Get ready. Come on, we're moving.
Orders coming, heading to new coordinates. Let's get to it, fellas.
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
We're moving.
Break it down.
We got somewhere to be. They want that area secured. Make it quick. Get your gear ready. We're moving out. We gotta capture and hold that
Those
ground.
guns. We're good to go.
Scout, moving to new destination.
Let's break them down and move.
No route. Let's head out, boys. Stay together.
Where'd you need a 30 cal?
Stay low. Scout, reference that grid.
If he's
forward.
gonna
Move
push.
your asses. And hold it.
Guns.
Which is slightly out of range.
What we want is over yonder.
Guard that line and spray
We're all
whatever
ears.
moves.
We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Orders to contact. Small arms. Scouts, head to location. Capture and hold.
Chase him off.
Let's go.
Oh fuck.
Get some
He got it. Ready to
Busy
go.
marking over here, and my MG's gonna get fucking decrewed out.
Orders coming down the pipe.
Why am I always carrying the gun, huh? Get set
No
to
route to
redeploy.
challenge.
Get those guns. All right, they want us up front.
Gotta get to that point.
Get ready
Let's
to
go.
kick some ass, boys.
Come on, guys.
Moving out, fellas.
Sir, just head inside that
Hold.
building. All right.
Bazooka squad reporting in.
Down the enemy line.
Orders incoming. Covering fire.
Help here.
Come on. Move your asses. We've been told where we're needed.
Getting the greasers to work. Mechanized upgrade on the way.
I'm inside. Go.
What's our target? Fall in. We're moving.
Look alive! Incoming fire!
No route to leave. Looks like Brass wants
Get
us to
those
take
guns
that
ready.
zone. We've got orders to advance.
Order confirmed!
Look sharp, fellas. We're up. Moving to new destination.
The victory point is under attack. We must act.
Greasers, stand to.
Hey, tiptoes! Listen up! The hell you waiting for? Move out!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Enemy
All
contact!
right, get everybody outside.
Forward!
Let's go.
March!
Get that gear squared away. Come on.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
Let's go and move. Move it, you maggots.
Nope. We can't stay here,
Hold
boys.
it!
Come on.
The 30 cal. Repositioning.
Loaded and ready. Spread
I
out.
don't think move forward. Join your
I don't normally do this build.
Get ready.
50 cal heavy machine guns requisitioned to frontline forces.
No
Orders
route
just
too
came in.
challenging.
Guard that line and
Disperse!
spray
Stay
whatever
low!
on the radio.
We'll take cover in that structure. Be moved! Get it going!
We got the word, gentlemen.
Get to cover! Heads
Oh,
down!
fuck.
Told where we're needed. Pack it up. We're moving. those weapons. Orders coming in. Gunny says we gotta move.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Well, look what the cat coughed up. You are capture that area. Upgrade arrived. Get ready to guard that line and spray whatever.
Contact! Contact!
They're calling us in, fellas. Securing enemy resources.
Here!
Orders coming down the chain.
The fuel point is being lost.
Oh, he's got rifle grenades.
Stop! Keep firing! No matter what! Infantry's on the move! Traversing fire!
Damn! We're up!
They know we want it.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Hold up, let's go!
That's us, boys.
Rest time's over.
your
Let's
gear
move
ready.
out. Where we're needed.
Make securing enemy resources
Shake
under
the weight,
fire.
fellas.
No, we got somewhere to be.
Hey, enemy territory. Check for cover as we secure it. Secure that point.
Yeah, that hits so hard that.
Abstract deploying as ordered.
Get your gear ready and move out.
Listen up. Let's head out,
Orders
boys.
just came
Stay
down.
together.
Let's move! Let's move!
Engineers, securing the location.
They shot me in the fucking leg!
Stop for anything.
Crowds want to dance. Show them how, boys. Go and move.
Get on.
Well, it's not, interesting. I got a little bit of suppression in, and I backed away, and we're good. Gonna get healing here, and then I'm gonna get a Greyhound out, I think.
They pushed us off a sector.
Set to redeploy. They're calling us in.
The munitions point is being attacked.
Here we come, back! A little more!
Quick resupply. We're heading out.
That's Suspect heading to new coordinates.
Help him out.
90-day wonders all account.
I am tempted to backtack and get myself some rifles or something out as well in a minute.
Those guns ready.
Clear
Orders
the
just
path.
came in.
We'll find a way.
We've been told where we're needed. Come on, we're moving.
Let's go. Put some beef into it.
Back us up, driver.
Heads two guys up, front and center.
On the march, fellas.
We're all ears, sir. Let's go.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Where to, sir?
All right, come on.
Orders and pack it up and
Sector gone. We must take it back.
MG fire! Taking MG fire!
Follow me in.
Get ready to fire! Move it, you maggots! We gotta fall back!
Evacuate the building. Go, go, go! Fucking invitation. Push in.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Head to the location.
Out here! We're ready to go, sir.
Lost the weapon crew. All dead.
Hot shots at us.
That's us! Move it, you maggots!
Combat patrol.
Well,
Break it down. Gotta move.
Get that newbie somewhere where he can't get us all killed.
Go.
Go and move! These bazookas need
Lines
targets,
up.
damn it!
Helmets on. We're going.
Ready? Head out.
let's get a sniper.
Reinforced.
You're
Ready to get to
Ready.
it. Hey, you got a
On the
job
march,
for us?
fellas.
Binocs out. Let's have a
All
look.
right. This better be good.
Get those, go to those guns.
Pack those weapons.
Engineers looking
Ready
to
to
engage. Make a decision.
MA Greyhound is deployed.
You know, it's kind of insane that I've got double 50 cals fighting an MG34.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
You name it. We'll capture. New destination.
Keep those bazookas on the wings. Let's go!
Make it.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
We're flagging behind.
Team's getting ripped off! Taking suppressive fire!
Don't stop for anything.
They have taken our victory point.
Go. Stick together.
I don't beg your chances!
Engineers, move it.
Order confirmed!
Press, we hold tight.
We're losing the strategic point.
Grab your kit.
If you insist.
Just what we needed.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you've been shot.
Hold this position! Come on, high water!
Let's go. I want eyes everywhere.
Looks like we're
We've lost the territory sector. Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point. Commander, we've lost the sector.
Been told where we're
Get
needed.
on. Kind of hard to work with all this noise.
Area designated for a forward repair station.
So done. Look sharp, fellas. We're up. Who's the mark? I'll stop. Listen up. We've got orders. Advance team.
Territory lost.
MG, pack it up. We're moving.
Look sharp, fellas. We're up. Capture and hold that area.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Repairs complete. Howard, grab the
Moving
kit.
out, bud.
fire incoming!
Sector lost. No contact.
Hey, stay low! Stay low!
Let's put some. Getting the fuck out of Dodge.
We've lost control of the sector.
Sniper, heading over.
Let's pack it up and move!
Engineers standing by. Front the M1. Start digging.
Breaking engagement. Moving out.
Stay the hell down!
Engineers, hold.
Get on with this. Cut the swap.
Engineers need
The enemy have taken territory from us.
disengage.
Get your ass up! We gotta move!
An entire gun crew has been killed. We have anti-tank crews reporting in. We have a surplus of command points.
He's in!
is not looking good, boys.
Now under enemy control.
Pass them out. Let's break them down and move.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
It's so hard to put. Like, if you like not going rifles, like really screws you over. You need to go rifles, man.
42 in range. Weapon free. Move forward. Join your squad. Flag down. Snag if it's the last thing I do.
All victory points are under enemy control.
Incoming fire. Get those moving. These let's move. Let's move. Get in there. This is a fucking shit show. Let's resupply. Get ready to kick some. Gonna dive into the line. Secure that ground.
Well, on the march, fellas.
They've pushed us off a sector.
Get ready to jump off.
Got a full crew.
Try to make a break for it. We're losing the fuel point. Infantry! Blast away!
Really?
Lost our Greyhound. Sector's been overrun. It's theirs now. You have command points ready to spend.
Come on, give me another shot. Oh my god.
Our anti-tank defenses are failing. M3 half-track moving to the line.
Those guns ready.
Yeah, this strategy unfortunately just does not work, boys. At a high level, I'm afraid.
The repair station may be deployed.
It's just you need rifles, man. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Right.
Must move us back. We're down to 300 points. M3 half-track has been destroyed.
Sharpshooter.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Yeah.
Enemy activity near our munitions point. Commander, we've lost a sector.
Try a little bit longer, but it's not working. Like, we both picked the same kind of build here, like, which also made it everything go wrong here.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Those guns. Let's break them down. Orders incoming.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Yeah, I tried like this strategy a while ago, and it didn't really work that well either.
Get a clear field of fire.
We're down to 200 points. Our line is collapsing. Enemy taking our points.
So I mean, like, I'm so far off getting an elephant out, a Pershing out
See to yourself while it's quiet.
as well.
VAT guns are now available to us.
Hold wherever needed.
Territory lost.
Break it down. Gotta move. Be ready to engage.
Lead the way. Leave it. Start following.
AT crews.
They're clearing a path. We'll find a way. What's our target? Capture orders, fellas.
Sector lost. No contact. 25 points remaining. The towed 3-inch gun is ready to deploy.
Sniper!
MG wants resupply. We're heading out. Pack those weapons. Orders coming in.
Good as good.
Once we capture that point,
They're calling us in, fellas.
right, starting my advance.
Let it go. Calls, everything. Order just came through on the radio.
This is our last stand. We have only 50 points left.
Watch out! Trail!
It ain't shit. Keep firing.
Weapon crew taking losses!
You have 3 command points available.
Get me there fast!
Our snipers are
Yeah,
responding.
Michael flank's completely exposed.
They're breaking through.
Bruh.
Taking fire! Sir, we're contacting over
Only 25 points left.
Yeah, dude. Fucking hell, man. Now, unfortunately, this strategy doesn't work, man.
Pull everyone back. We're down to 10 points.
Yeah, it's too hard to pull off, guys.
The entire gun crew has been killed.
Like, and it just goes to show, like, how useless a sniper is
Can't take any more
in this game as well, man. You get a sniper out, and my sniper was firing the entire time and getting kills, but it doesn't matter, right? It does. I'm not bleeding my opponent enough, even with the sniper that I'm getting kills and chipping away at dudes with, you know. Yeah, well, it's a shame because I just feel like that strategy feels like it, you know, I feel like I should try and be rewarded for doing something different, you know, rather than just doing rifles and bars. But I feel like if I do like that, you know, the 50 cal machine gun play, you just, you know, you're not aggressive enough, and you know your opponent will just get all the indirect fire things to counter you. It makes it really hard. You never really see a sniper in Code 3 because they're just useless. They just don't do enough damage. They don't fire frequently enough. They need to, I don't know. Yeah, and I had 250 cals focusing on a single MG34. And they weren't able to win. I do realize that he was in green cover, but like still, I thought the 2 machine guns like should have gotten suppression on him because I had the superior firepower, but just need to do usual rifle play. It's just much easier, you know. Do the easier thing rather than try and do something different with the 50 cal play. It's too hard to pull off. It doesn't help that my teammate also did the exact same thing, kind of, but he also went loads of bazookas. Yeah, I didn't get the armory upgrade on the upgrade on the Greyhound to make it so it's a bit more durable against 80 rifle fire that game as well. So that was I guess a misplay from me, but I don't know. Normally I go for like double 80 half tracks. High squad count, yeah. Code 2, you know, you had Gren, everything was like, at least you're playing against Austin, most things were like 4-man squads, right? Now Gren's are like 6 men or 5 men. Makes it really hard to get any kind of damage. And I thought Sniper would make sense because I saw a lot of 4-man squads that he had, like Panzer Pioneers. I thought I'd keep sniping away and chipping away at them, but yeah, I just felt like I wasn't doing any damage. And Getting Stug D against my build works really well because his Stug D can take so much punishment. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't rate heavy weapons, man. Like, you need to be playing with somebody who's, like, doing the opposite that you're doing to have a chance of pulling this off. Because you're playing very support heavy. So you need someone else to be aggressive with infantry squads or sections, making the flanks happen while I'm backing up with suppression and other things. And, yeah. And the Pershing just takes way too long to come out. Like, we already had, like, 100 VPs left, and I think I had 6 VPs. So I had to wait for another 6 whole victory points to be able to get the Pershing. It's not happening. The turtle move, yeah, you're playing turtley, and it's not my kind of playstyle, really. I don't like turtling up. I like being a bit more aggressive than that, so... You know, I might try some Spec Ops, but actually try to get some SFF out at some point, actually. Yeah. It's mainly a CP issue for larger PvP. I think Pershing comes out at a time when it decides to match in a 1v1, which is where it should be coming out. I don't know how it actually is in Co 3, but you needed multiple snipers in Co 1 to do anything. Nah, didn't feel like that was the case in Co 1, man. I remember I played a lot of Co 1. One sniper in either Co 1 or Co 2 was so annoying to deal with, and it would always be bleeding and causing issues. Used a group of 3? No, you didn't. Not in a competitive setting, Kursari Gamma. Don't. You didn't see people do that in the top level matches. Maybe 2 snipers, occasionally, but you wouldn't see 3. It's the same thing when I'm playing, like, the Terror Commander as well. Or if I go armored for Brits, I just feel like the King Tiger, the Black Prince, just and the Pershing. I just feel like I'm already at late game, and I'm still waiting like 4 or 5 command points before I can call it in, and I'm already behind massively. So, and because I'm so behind massively, I have to buy something now. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose sooner. You know, can't save for it. I don't think there's a Stug E in Company Heroes 3. There's a Stug D and a Stug G, but there isn't a Stug E. Stug E was in Co 2. Dad for Meth, what was your ladder ranking again? Remind me. I forgot. Were you gold 1? Get good, you challenger? Yeah, right. Lies. Lies. I can do some more Axis if you want. What was I gonna do? What did I wanted to try? I mean, I kind of want to do some more Borgward, but I also want to try some Stuggy, maybe some Stug D gameplay. That was good. Doesn't look like you're online at the moment. Get good as you, is it? Why have you changed your name? Alright, what are you doing? You going left? I haven't done any DAC today. I'm thinking... I don't know, what do I feel like doing? Sure. I lost a bet, so I had to change it for some money. Some month money. Money is money. Okay. Man's challenger. I don't think there's any substantial change in DAC that make me want to try and test too many things in DAC, really. I feel like DAC wouldn't really touch too much. Apart from the NIG being a bit better now in urban environments. Not an allies enjoyer. So what you're telling us is you're a wereaboo. Man's a self-confessed wereaboo. I mean, I don't like the pink Brit drip either, dude. I think that's that paint scheme is disgusting. I don't like it. I don't like the look of it at all. Not a bother. Can I turn on the chat? You don't see the chat? Has it stopped working? Oh, there we go. Was it off? I think it was disabled on the scene for some reason. Must have mistaken. Sorry, guys. I think it's so one of those. It's so bad I like it. Oh no, no, no. Looking at Northgard, what's my thoughts of it? Haven't played it in years. But it's a solid game. I'd recommend. Oh, I haven't played Northgard in forever, man. Yeah, by the way, guys, there's a lot of people that I've been seeing smurfing lately, and and for those that I see that do smurf, I'm banning from my channel, period. Regardless of my history with these individuals, I think it's a really scummy thing to do, you know, because you're ruining the integrity of the ladder. So if I catch people smurfing, I'm banning them, to be honest. It's just like, you know, don't be a part of the problem. If you want to do some silly strats, do a custom game or something. What's a smurf? So, Ali, so basically the people that they use the Steam family friends thing to make multiple Steam account type things, or instances of Steam accounts, and then they play on a fresh account on the game, but they're already a very good player, for instance, and that what they do is they play and they get matched up against low-level people, and they beat them very easily. and it just ruins the integrity of the ladder, because it's just not fair on those low level players that, you know, they should be matched against people who have their skill level, not someone who's smurfing, who's a high level player just made a fresh account kind of thing. And what you see is, what, you know, lately I've seen what happens is you'll have two people, high level people, or three high level people, but they'll have a low level smurf on their team who's also a really high level player, and that allows them to get more, you know, easier matches, right? Because that low level player will mean that it'll put their opponents down a bit in terms of, or make it easier for them to find matches, basically, because of the ladder difference, right? And then you've got people like myself who are just solo queuing, and we get a match up against that kind of arranged team with the smurfing, and we obviously get destroyed because obviously they have all the coordination, you know, their ranks are not their true ranks. It's just ruining all the fun, right? So these players that are doing this smurfing action are being incredibly selfish and ruining the ladder integrity. And yes, it is Relic's fault for not having a ranged team system in the game, which they used to have in Company Heroes 1 and Company Heroes 2, and they completely removed that in Code 3, and I hate the fact that that is the case. But it doesn't give you the right to smurf, you know. You're still willfully, if you are someone who smurfs, you're still willfully doing that action, right? And I don't think that's good. You know, don't be a part of the problem. Try and fix it, you know, reach out to Relic and ask them to get, you know, to look into this. Because you're just making other people hate playing the game, you know. These low-level players are expecting to play against other people of their level, and then they accept they're getting destroyed, and then they're probably not going to play. So you're making the player pool even worse, because more people are stop playing the game because they keep getting wrecked. And they shouldn't be, because they're supposed to be up against the same level players, and they're not. And it's happening so often at the moment, yeah. They're not making it. Yeah, that's the thing, Yogi Bear. They don't need to. They just do the Steam family share thing and make another account, and then allow to play Code 3 again on that account. So they haven't got to buy the game again. People used to do that, where you have to buy the game again, but now you don't need to. How do I feel about the patch? Yeah, it's good, man. Yeah, so far so good. Kind of thing's been going. Yeah, I mean, it's been around a long time. You know, people exploiting the ladder and doing things like that, but it doesn't make it right. It's the wrong thing to do. I absolutely hate people that do that kind of thing. It's just so lame and really unsportsmanship-like. Recently banned some long-time viewers on my channel because I found out that they were smurfing. And someone in the community provide evidence of it, and was like, oh shit, I was so disappointed, man. They come up with the excuse that it's what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? We can't get games at our level. We have to wait 15 minutes for a match. And the funny thing is, like, I look at their match history, right, of them smurfing, and every one of their last 10 games have been under 20 minutes. So they can't have been having good matches while they're smurfing either, because they're destroying their opponents. So honestly, they need to have these. Everyone that smurfs needs those accounts removed from the game, and their main account, probably their rank should be fully reset as punishment, to be honest. That's why you see people like with ridiculous high ELOs, because they're gaining lots of free ELO when they're winning all these matches and stuff, because of their smashing noobs due to the Smurf exploit. It is sad. It really is sad, man. I just got here. Is he talking about people who Smurf? Yeah. You know what smurfing is, Luther? You heard of the phrase before? Like in Co 1, like Yeah, it's just that's just the issue with like in Co 1 and Co 2 you had the against team system. Well, so if you were in an arranged team, you'd only be up against other arranged teams. In this game, you know, if I'm just queuing with get good, right? There's two of us, but we could be put with two other randoms in a 4v4 up against a 4-man arranged team that's on Discord communicating well, and they've got higher ranks, and we're already at a serious disadvantage because of it. And it's just a terrible situation. Hans, by the way, even if you post a recorded live stream, the bug is still there. Some part of the video keep repeating if I don't skip 10-20 seconds of the video. Apologies about that, Alex. If you could please give me go onto my Discord and tell me timestamp of that video, and could you also tell me the operating system you use and the web browser you're watching on, and also the quality of the stream. I think if you watch in 720p, it fixes the issue, or you need to download an extension blocker that blocks the VP9 codecs and another one. Well, hello. I'm not sure what your name is. Your name's in NG that I can't read. How do you recognize a pre-arranged team? It's just from playing a lot, man. You'll see the same names playing with the same people, you know? Like you'll see Asher with the pistol, 82 pistol guy with Matthias, or you know, you'll always see the same people together. That's how you know. Or their play. Well, when they play, you can see they're coordinating very well, right? Like, if you play randoms rarely ever coordinate well at all, period, right? You might have a ping here or there, but there's no kind of like, yo, I'm going to dive in here, you'll come with me, I'm going to drop this artillery, I'm going to drop a recon run, everything's kind of coordinated, right? You don't ever really see that in a random team. But in an arranged team, you'll see all, you know, you'll see all of that kind of thing. Memorizing? Yeah, I guess memorizing people's names and who they play with, and you know, seeing how many off-map abilities are used against you. What's the smart play from an arranged team to do would also to be trying to focus the best player on the opposing side as well. So they'll generally suss out who the best player is and put their efforts and all their off-maps on that person as well. And that's how another way you know they're coordinated and they know what's up. I recall there was a Co 1 player who deleted accounts after a loss since they wanted undefeated records. Alright, here we go. I think Valiant Hort just sent me a request to join, but he's playing allies.
What do boys, we have movement orders. Ready on your work. It's as good as ours. Orders? You can rely upon us. Panzer securing resources.
Targets deployed.
I wonder if Gus's would be a good idea here, maybe.
Make it quick. Capture. Shall we fortify?
We're receiving treats and flag like your mother hemmed it herself.
We've got Americans, Brits, Americans. And... oh, I thought that was a potentially a vehicle.
You have problems working on it. Grenadiers, patrolmen. Let's get
Achtung, crew! Location secured.
Can we get back to work now? What do you need? Carefully. Check each door for wires. Moving into skirmish formation. Panzer pioneers have finished our orders. Clearing out. Tooled up and
Pretty sure there was a door there at one point, right?
Make it quick. Fox's finest. Watch for my signal. Expect an ambush.
Ready on your... Get moving. Quick mark. What's the problem?
Panzer Pioneers available.
Panzer pushing forward.
On alert.
Yes, sir? Good job, we're patient.
Territory secure.
Range.
All quiet.
All over. We have captured duties.
Ready. We're engaging enemy on sight.
Order. Jawohl.
Stopping
Let's go.
here. Roads in reverse. Now!
You
Patrol!
have problems.
Back
We
us
have
up.
answers. Not a single drop for cover when we come under fire.
Push it! Go!
Panzer pioneers stand ready.
Utility vehicle scouting forward locations.
Jawohl. Push forward. Fight for
Vehicle and its crew. We will get it done!
Panzer pioneers. Quick march.
Clear out!
Get
Ready
moving.
for orders.
Let's move! Now!
Concasse! Track from the sky! Rotate! With haste!
Hutchinson!
Don't fall behind.
Down!
Go ahead! Territory
Fight
must be
for
under
glory.
He just microed that very poorly.
Big fire. Do we disengage?
Come on, come on!
You have combat. Maschinengewehr. Down.
Hutchinson
Push
waiting!
it. Get to ground.
Well, that's a lot of assault engineers.
Enemy forces have claimed our
Okay, I'm just gonna retreat from there. That's way too many dudes. I'm gonna get murdered. If I stay in that engagement any longer, I'll lose the squad. On retreat.
Utility crew, here's you!
proximity alarm near our victory point. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Hold up! Driver, halt! Coordinates received, Commandant. Get in gear!
Victory point under enemy control.
Like a nice Sunday drive, eh?
Capture that sector! Hey!
I hope they didn't hit something important!
Receiving you! Move up,
Come
Panzer
on,
pioneers.
enemy fire!
Where? Push him in! Move it! Get moving!
Nail those bastards with
Fire on
HE!
that Panzer pioneers are engaged!
Go ahead!
The task is finished! Enemy infantry left their mark! The war has got
Scanning
enemy
the
present!
horizon!
We can't stay here!
He's made a little thing away over it.
Give up a simple task for us!
We await orders! We are boarding! Let's moving! Territory
Come on,
secure!
come on!
This thing!
Come on, don't fall behind!
Utility vehicle! Ready! Orders!
Commander!
Moving down! They're eager to move! Achtung! Marker! I know the engine's hot. Everything's hot. Keep our men
He
fighting!
needs attention more than I do.
Moving to location! On the double!
Order. The Kriegsmarine is looking like a
Good, Christian. Confirm heading. I'll get us there. Can't win this war on our asses. Moving us haste. Can't hold tight. We have it in. Treat that flag like your mother hit it herself.
At once. We shall have additional forces available shortly.
Driver, back in your seat.
Let's go find some trouble.
Good job we're patient. We're engaged! Infantry! Back! Back! Commandant, we hear you. Utility gunner! Light vehicle! Ready! Go! You had enemy vehicle in sight! Pushing the line!
Stand ready. Boys, we have movement
Come
orders.
on, come on! Nürburgring thing, eh?
Stuck day assault guns and recovery vehicles are available for construction.
On the double, eh?
We appreciate it. Okay, it's planted. Pass web down the line. Order. Get moving. Quick march.
Mechanized combat groups are ready for selection.
Hold up and moving.
250,
Rest those
standing by.
feet.
Christian,
We're arriving.
I'll get us there.
Get moving. Quick march.
Mid out while we can here.
The enemy has taken a victory
Hello.
point.
On the double. Enemy encroaching on us! Enemy vehicle has ranged us! Push his motor!
Panzerjäger anti-vehicle infantry. Our fuel point! Supply lines are cut. Territory is isolated.
Take it slow up. Fire.
relocating.
A victory point is being taken from us.
What is it? MG,
Victory point lost.
Let's shoot them! You don't fuck about, driver! Fly! Conquering down! Fuck out of here! We're listening. Out of the man!
We have received a shook day.
We have received a struggle there.
We have captured
What do you need? Laying mines here. Grab them. Ready.
They really want us dead!
Oh, he's put a. Oh, no, 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 no.
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
Ooh.
Ready on your work. Lines laid. Right where you are.
LEIG indirect fire support reporting in.
Go! Get us there!
Order. Boys, we have movement on. Say the word.
Come on!
Probably should get fat feeling out to shoot all these planes down, to be honest.
Driver, the Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now.
Panzerjäger relocating to your mark.
You have rammed your gear.
Orders. They give us a fancy new start.
Proximity alarm near
Oh,
our
here we go, here we go, here we go.
Moving.
Turn the lights on.
found the front
Want
line.
anyone behind us?
We have lost control of a victory point.
Watch your speed. This is enemy territory. Forward. Station closed. Back. Back. Back us up.
Like a nice hand in there! Territory must be under our control!
you can. Cover us.
Light vehicle ready? Infantry! Utility crew will get it done!
Territory overrun.
Moving with haste. Hold tight.
Oh, shit. It's done it.
Bravo! Standing by!
Panzerpioneer looks like you had a lucky escape.
A victory point is being taken from us. Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Armored reconnaissance and artillery vehicle reporting in.
What do you need? Forward. Keep base.
Rounds incoming!
I got left, driver.
Vehicle here!
Forward enemy. We're engaged.
Yeah, coordinates.
Outside. It's moving.
Panzer. Improve orders. Attack is placing. Here. Slow down.
Hell. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of bazookas. I don't think a single bazooka bounced just then either.
I know!
Repairs completed.
Standing by, Commandant! Infanterieschuss! Looks bumpy up ahead. Wait order! Hold on!
Repairs complete. Follow me in.
Do I go Gusters to fight? I think Gusters might not be a bad idea here, actually. Yeah, I think I will go Gusters.
Italian Guastatoria are available.
Just because I need, like, he's going bazookas, and his infantry are not going to be very good against infantry, so if I get elite infantry out, we'll be set.
Engines running.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Yeah, we have a headache.
Needs orders.
That damage.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Oh my god, the damage, the damage, the damage, the damage. Whoa.
Make it quick.
Enemy to the top. One at a
Find
time.
some trouble.
Unsound, we're moving.
next. Just to...
Commandant, the enemy has 300 points.
On me.
You have orders for us. Crawling behind the line.
Waiting on you, driver. We're hit.
I want to push my vehicle forward here, but I'm worried I'm just going to get smashed by bazookas on the flank here. I'm trying to kill this stupid thing here, but it's hard to do.
Alarm, near our victory point. That's it. Victory point lost.
Reload everything. I want us firing first. Has us in their sights. And we have them. Back up.
We have the upper hand. The enemy has 250 points. We're losing ground for the victory point.
I hope they didn't hit something at once.
Victory point under enemy control. Veteran squad leaders have been dispersed among the men. Expect results at once.
No sight. Get going.
Sturmgeschütze Crew.
Say the word. Cover. Capture's okay.
Airstrike support is ready to deploy.
How can I repair that?
Enemy back.
Think of your families. Don't let your families die in vain.
Our territory is... Forces in friendly sectors shall be placed on high alert. Sound the alarm when needed.
Have I killed that yet?
Take that territory. Cover him.
The victory point is being taken from us.
We need Guastatori.
Hey, grab your gear. We're heading off.
Gun. Reverse, driver.
Keep more mines down.
Enemy forces...
Did I kill this yet? I feel like I've been bombarding this for the entire game.
Aid to the sector.
Holding here. Needs orders.
Fucking Spitfires!
The enemy have claimed our sector. Code 105 Canone is awaiting deployment.
Oh my god, dude. Not a single one bounced, man. Fuck. Give me that munition so I can fire faster.
Enemy count at 200 points.
Recon base.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
My demos don't really work that well, do they?
We have lost control over victory point. We shall double our defensive effort.
Get an 88 just so we got double packs here. Do I want to get an 88? Hands of 3 maybe. I don't know. Actually,
Point is being taken from us.
get that. Got one nice.
Territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Set this up already, James. Come on, this needs to start shooting. Oh my god.
A victory point is being taken from
Not
us.
using this cannon very well at all. Need a forward retreat point. friendly fire, holy shit! That's quite funny.
Standing by.
Fuck.
We're receiving you.
That Brum's doing well. I want to get this tiger out.
Locked and loaded.
Look. Fucking shaky ass squad around the back here.
Lead us. Orders! Christian, got it.
This is it, boys.
We have a heading.
What do you need?
Let's go. Find some trouble.
My boat door standing by. Go, get us there. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Just recon and run right now.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Italian engineers, all batteries, down. Command barrage.
Full arms fire! Too much of it! Like a nice Sunday night!
Orders at last.
Just go! Move!
We're listening. You coordinate. Follow me.
Too many bloody vehicles right now.
Grab that toolkit!
Bring up the tiger, I think.
Artillery batteries are on standby.
I've got so much munitions right now. Taking off the pop wall.
Panzerjäger. Wait to work.
I know the engine's home. Everything's
I mean, I gotta lose something for a tiger, to be honest.
On it.
2509 half-tech deployed.
Where can I make a forward retreat point, which is not super far back? Oh, bro.
Timothy alarm near our victory point.
What are they shooting at me? Oh, they've got lots of artillery in the back. Okay.
Control of a victory point. Get out there. Reverse to that position.
Recon base like the Delta.
Enemy forces have taken our territory. Proximity alarm near our fuel point. We have lost the transport.
We need orders!
We're losing ground for the victory point.
Recon base on base for it. Orders
Vision, anyone?
Barrages are available to devastate the enemy.
Christian, nothing would you fully beginning to go.
Commandant, Motorbike will get there.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Hit something in front.
Keep us move order! Go!
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Go ahead.
Bleeding a lot now.
Grab your gear. We're heading out.
Utility vehicle.
Get in there. We have everything in order.
Forward then.
Driver, get us moving.
Infanterie geschossen.
Retrieve no supply.
Panzer confirms move order.
500 grenadiers, close the
Ordnance
distance.
received, Commandant.
What do you want? Artillery!
Incoming!
What?
Artillery observer out of action.
One-shotted by a mine? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Yeah, telemines.
Territory lost. Armory upgrade underway. A recovery vehicle is reporting at HQ.
Oh no, I should have inquired. Did I do that? That's terrible. Oh fuck. Why have I not got sweepers, man? Oh yeah, I fucking deserve that. Oh, I deserve that. Fuck's sake. Oh man, I can't believe I just did that. I'm so stupid. I'm greedy.
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant. Artillery batteries are on standby.
No way I didn't get that.
Request orders. A victory point is being taken from us.
I totally deserve losing my tiger then. Bruh. Why did I do that, boys?
The enemy has taken a victory.
Why did I do that? I'm getting tired. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, innit? a waste. Save up again, but it's gonna be a while.
We're losing grasp of a victory point. Armored reserves are standing by to deploy. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Sound it clear, Commandant!
Focus! Focus fire on my rotation! Take on him! Cover him! No! Holding here!
See, my engineers were too busy putting down caches on the flanks, so I didn't have them with me. Did he have? It feels like I hit telemines, you know, because I get and hit so much from them.
Enemy territory!
We will take it from them! They're receiving you! We suspect that! You are capturing enemy location.
Fox is fine.
Yeah, it was very embarrassing losing my tiger like that.
Starting repair! Over there!
This artillery piece has just not done anything this game.
Commander Marchi! Get in formation!
Commandant! Protecting our assets. Anything smart is looking like a deal now. Ready! Enemy territory ahead! Be ready! Captain Board, patrolmen! Let's get to it! Mines here. Grab that.
AC guns are set back, not really doing much. Use your AT guns, bro. Use your AT guns. They're set back.
The enemy has only 50 points. Victory is within our grasp. Proximity alarm near our victory point. They have 25 points remaining. Our victory point under enemy control. Our foes on the brink of defeat. 10 points remaining.
Shift fire on enemy troopers!
Engage under fire!
Gee. Tired and bloated. Yeah, I was being greedy then. I don't know why. I was such a stupid play with my tiger. Like, it got fucked. You know, it got snared by a mine, and I really should have my sweeper. But my sweeper has been going around. It was over here. Well, actually, I didn't buy the sweeper at that point. But my other engineer, which I should have made a sweeper sooner, I kind of tasked to cache to get more resources. Dude, this artillery piece, did it get a single kill the entire game, this thing? Dude, I feel like I played with this really poorly, man. I had to keep on moving it because of the artillery, but I don't feel like I got any value out of that at all, man. Should have just gotten a Stuka. Would have been better, I think. 5 flags only for this map. Oh, it's probably the worst way to lose a tiger as well. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. It's so bad. I just hit a mine as well. I look, it one shot my fucking tractor. It can't. Can a normal mine one shot a tractor? I mean, what did he have? Like Allies don't have tellers, or like, or is it that squishy the tractor now? Did it get nerfed without me knowing? How long are you living up in Japan? Should be there for a year, E11. Having the flight booked is intense. How's that intense? Don't say that because it makes me worried now. I was surprised that tractor died so easily. I should have learnt my lesson after hitting that mine. I was like, huh? If I'm booking my flight to Japan in March the 17th, Tama, do you think I'm in Japan now? I'm not in Japan now. I am in the UK still, and I'm flying to Japan on the 17th of March, hopefully. Everything is a-okay there. I've got a month and a bit to get everything organised. I still need to get myself accommodation sorted, which I'll be doing in February. Hopefully, we're still waiting on hearing if I've been accepted as well in terms of the application for the certificate of eligibility. Hopefully, I'll have that back soon, saying that I'm a-okay and I can go do this course. If not, then fuck. But I've booked the flight. I can cancel it, but yeah, it's annoying if that will happen. But hopefully, that won't be the case. So fingers crossed. We'll be good, boys. I'll be in Tokyo. Tokyo, the main place. I lived in Sapporo for about a year and a half back in 2014, 2015. So over 10 years ago now. And I kind of want to do it again because I've been living home alone. Well, home isolated away from society. Kind of feels like a bit living up in rural Scotland right now. So hopefully it'll be good. So fingers crossed. Yeah, dream. Hopefully it'll be good, man. I keep having dreams lately about me being over there. If it's good, if it's bad, don't know. Hans, you're a handsome chap. I'm 6'4". I think I'm 6'3". If you don't find yourself a Japanese wife, I'll be very disappointed. Sarge, dude, don't put that pressure on me, man. I hope. We can only hope. I hope it all goes well. It'll be fun. I'm just worried about, like, let's say if I do it, like, there's two outcomes, right? I go there and I hate it. I come back. Then what? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Let's not worry about that. Or I go and I love it and I want to stay. And I have thought further ahead than that. And the options open to me are really difficult because I haven't got a bachelor's degree. My Japanese speaking ability probably won't be at the level of the standards that Japan will want from me, which is N2. I'll probably, if I go crazy with the studying, maybe I'll reach N2. But in 1 year, you kind of need 2 years to do it. And I don't think my Japanese is that good. Like, I've really struggled with languages, so I'm hoping I can get to N3, which is like... So this is 5 tiers of Japanese language learning, from N1 being the best, N5 being the worst. So if I get to N3, I'll be conversational. And then N2's like... kind of business speak. So we'll see. English teacher. Oh, I do not want to be an English teacher, guys. No way. Honestly, God, no. I can't do it, man. Everyone I've heard about that say they do English teaching in Japan is their fallback thing. Hate it. It's just so soul destroying. I don't want to do that, man. If that's my option, my only option is to teach English, and that's the only way I get to stay in Japan. I probably won't bother. I'll come back home. Fuck it. I just don't want to do it. And 3 is just a few thousand words. You gotta know a few thousand kanjis, man. I so struggle with kanji, trying to remember what they are and what they mean. It's not like, so you know what kanji is, right? It's the weird Chinese symbol, right? And the thing is, in Japan, they've got two meanings. You know, they're not always like one way. You read them one way. You can read them a completely different way, which is really annoying and difficult. So you got to remember both ways, and then the context that they're with, which other kanjis are next to it, which means a whole different word potentially. So yeah, that's just yeah, kanjis are just insanely hard to learn, I find. Will I go in the countryside? No, I'll be in Tokyo. Yeah, if you know Chinese, learning Japanese is much easier because you know a lot of the stuff. It's derived from Chinese, yeah. Why not rural Japan? Well, I'm in rural Scotland. I've done the countryside aspect, you know? I want to go out there and meet people and do things, go to fun events and all that kind of stuff. So that's why I've decided to choose the big city, Tokyo. So hopefully it'll all be good, you know? I won't be wanting for a lack of activities in Tokyo. There'll be something to do every day, potentially, if I wanted to do something. So I just hope I won't be overwhelmed. That's what I'm thinking. That's my biggest concern, is that I'll be overwhelmed with the workload, overwhelmed with bills and all the other things that I might need to worry about. I'll be worried about, can I stream enough? Can I put out enough content per week to keep people interested in my stuff? So I am worried. What will be my nearest subway train station? In Tokyo? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided which, I haven't decided which place to stay at yet. You know, I'm looking at dormitories, I'm looking at shared houses. I'll probably be looking at my own apartment as well. I'm trying to find somewhere from like £400 to like £700 a month. Rent is what I'm looking at. If I can find somewhere like that, that would be ideal. Don't really want to go above that, because I kind of want to be earning. I want to be earning enough with my current job that I can offset any kind of thing that any of my bills and stuff, kind of thing. So yeah, the queue time's a bit long. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, so that's probably, it's taking a long time to get a game. So I won't for sure, but you need to give yourself time to adjust without getting discouraged. Yes, Sarge, yeah, I need to just stop stressing about it. I'm just such a worrywart. I stress about everything, and I really just need to just chill. I need to be a chill man. I'm worried about if I do love it and I want to stay there, because of my situation, I probably won't be able to stay there full time, even if I wanted to, because they've recently raised the requirements for the business visa, which I was looking at potentially doing after I finished my year of study. I'll apply for a business visa and do my content as a business in Japan. But now they're like, you need to employ a Japanese citizen or permanent resident. You need to have N2 language. You need to undergo a business course and have proof of business qualifications beforehand. Oh yeah, and you need to have 30 million yen or something like that, which is the equivalent of £125,000 in capital to start up. Beforehand, it was like £24,000, and the requirements, that was really it. You just need £24,000 and no real other requirements. Now they've added so many more requirements. So the Japanese business visa is just not going to be for me. There's like a content creator visa or like a social media visa kind of thing, but I would need to earn a ridiculous amount of money to qualify for that, and I don't. So you know, I'm niche. I'm super niche. Maybe if Dawn of War 4 kicks off and I get 500 to 1,000 concurrent viewers and all the subs in the world and all that kind of shit, maybe. But that's not happening. So my options are really limited. I don't know. Yeah, there's a new female prime minister in Japan, and she's very right wing and isolationist, from what I've seen. She's making it much harder for foreigners to stay in the country. I think I've been seeing in the news that she's happy for Japan's population to decline at the as long as it means less foreigners in the country or something like that, you know? Like what? Yeah, they're really fighting hard against immigrants. But it's not really the real issue. Like, thing is that it's the same anywhere, right? We need immigrants to do the jobs that most people don't want to do, sadly, and that's just the case, the way of things, right? Japan, especially when it's shrinking population, is just not going to have enough workforce to do all the stuff that they need to do. Sanae Takaichi. Takaichi. Yeah, that's her name. Pay to win Japan. Yeah, it is. It's like the digital nomad visa. You need to be earning $54,000 a year to be eligible for it. That's like 40 something plus grand in the UK. I don't earn that. Oh god, wish I would earn that much money. Oh look, we got Bobo on my team. Gotta get the sub numbers up. That's why I've been trying really hard recently, the last year, guys, to keep pumping out all that content and stuff. I've been like, you know, doing the TikToks, I've been doing shorts, I've been doing more long form content. Like, if you look at my YouTube stats, like if you look a couple of years ago, I used to put out 2 videos a week max on YouTube. That was it. Now I'm doing like double that, maybe triple and quadruple that, if you consider all the shorts and stuff as well.
What do you need? Get moving. Quick march. You have problem, boys. We have movement orders.
Just gonna dive forward here. I want to make sure I get this house.
Ready forward and Laurie away. Orders. I'll take the lead. Orders completed. Panzer pioneers standing. We're leaving this dump. You can rely upon us. Jawohl. Stop. Wait. We have a heading. Men, with me.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250 reporting.
We're securing resources. Move up, Panzer pioneers. Capture duties. What do you need?
I get this cap, I also want to help him out.
Panzer pioneers standing by.
Locked and loaded. Let's move. Lightning, they can do that.
Orders. Secure. Resources are ours.
Double. He's got advancing on your coordinates.
Enemy present. We can't stay here.
Enemy engaging us.
The Revenge of the 250! We got his ass. Oh, we got Vet 1 already, fuck yeah.
What do you need? Follow me. Making tickets,
Whoever back in your seat.
Say the word.
250, standing by.
Panzer Grenadiers have assembled.
Engaging!
Our capture point is being neutralized by the enemy.
You need a half track.
You have something for us?
You need a half
Okay.
Foxes, engage, please move.
Wait. Ready. Willing and able.
We're gonna do some swapsies here.
250.
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy. Our territory is in enemy hands.
these guys in here so they heal. I'll save the 250 healing for later.
Ready on your
The munitions point is being taken from us.
Those troopers are firing at us! What's the beetle to them? Water fire! Close everything! Driver! Come on! Half track driver! Put us again! You need a half track!
Secure that location at all!
Ready. Let your front cover.
Don't fall behind!
You need a half track! Get us some distance! From us!
The box is locked and loaded. Let's move.
Ach, back up! Vehicle moving! You have orders for us? Up! Good stop here!
Lowering
Here,
away.
capture that sector!
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
Got over here! Move what you can! Contact the enemy is pushing through here!
What? The night vehicle has orders!
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Back aside!
Retreat! We have to retreat! They're trying to bomb us out!
The capture point is being taken from us.
We'll get there. Commander, marching. With
The
me.
awaited order!
Territory overrun.
Loading. Confirm order. Move. Cover boat last. Granatwerfer.
There's the commando yet.
Hunt, move. Pick up those feet.
Territory lost.
It's about to get loud in here!
That goes.
Retrofit incoming!
Boxes, we have a heading. Men, with me. Take a moment. Ready.
Starting requisition of life support elements.
You're riding instead.
Everything in order.
vehicle ready.
Forward then. Don't. You have something.
Chase them out!
Territory is now in enemy hands.
Don't miss. Orders incoming.
Moving the safe! Hold tight! Full on fire from infantry!
Is relocating.
They're eager to move! What do you want? Get us some distance!
Everything in order.
From
Forward
us!
then. Holding here.
We have new units available from our life support company.
Ordnance proceed.
It's a low squirrel squad. Oh, they give up.
Victory for your record, Commandant.
Oh, I got the wipe anyway. I didn't have to chase. Nice. Yeah, Red just gave up for some reason on his side. Just stopped bothering. How did we get matched with Bobo? No offense to Bobo. It's just maybe it's just because we were waiting so long for the match. I lost one guy. Damn it! One man died. Shit. Have to write a letter home to his mother. Still never lost a game with hands. Yeah, that guy with his initial first ding on the left was overextending. I could have maybe helped him kill it a bit sooner. Actually, I don't know. If I'd come over with my Panzer Pioneers early and not capped the munitions point, he probably would have backed away. The fact that I actually delayed it and then waited for my 250 to come in as well was allowed me to chase and do a bit, finish him off with the 250. But all three of them went dingo. Dingo, dingo, dingo. Yeah, man, I hope it works out really well for you. I have two friends who moved to Japan, one USA and one from Canada. One stayed and loves it, the others returned after a few months. It's a hard-working culture. That's the thing. I think the biggest issue for Japan, living in Japan, is working at a Japanese company. But that's not what I want to do. I want to be able to do my job as a consecrator like I do now. In Japan, Like, I could do my job right now that I could do anywhere in the world. All I need is the permission for Japan to say, hey, We want you in our country because you'll pay taxes and you'll, you know, help. But the thing is, I don't earn enough money for me to be an appealing candidate, right? I need to earn, like I say, was it 40 to 50 grand a year? They want big spenders. They are going to spend a lot of money. So yeah, the only way I could stay, right? So the other way would be I would be there for a year. Unless I love it, I'm there for a year, and then I find an opportunity to then enroll on another course, which is not Japanese language, but maybe like a university to enroll on like or maybe a vocational school kind of thing. So it'd be a different type of student visa. Wouldn't be a Japanese language visa. So I could maybe stay on that way potentially if I wanted to go get into more education, or I would need to find somebody that would sponsor me to stay over there. And if I was to take a job, they would need to say to the government that this person can only do this job. Not a Japanese person couldn't do this job. And unfortunately, as I'm a content creator, a lot of people know how to edit videos, know how to stream, know how to do all this, so I don't feel like I have any unique skill sets really to offer, sadly. I think I'm a hard worker, which is good, but, you know, a lot of people are hard workers. It's not enough these days, is it? I'm curious, if you know any people that have managed to stay in Japan after a year, what have they done? How did they go about it? It's gonna be just have to get myself a bachelor's degree. I don't want to go to university. There's no reason to study. It's just a waste of money getting a degree. It's just a stupid bit of paper to say that you qualified. Worth doing. Universities are a scam, man. Put you thousands of pounds in debt, and you still can't get a job even once you got a university degree. Could maybe recommend a YouTube channel called Small Brained America. He taught English for a year in Osaka. Yeah, I don't know. Still, I don't want to teach English, man. How's the patch? Hey, Frank. Yeah, I had a good game earlier when I used the Borgward. Kind of felt a little bit better, actually. Had some fun with that. Tried to do the heavy weapon strat. Failed miserably with that. Seemed to be still really weak. What else have I done? I haven't really noticed a massive difference, to be honest. You know, nothing. It's hard to say after just a few games, really. It's not like this has been a massive patch, really. It's just a few things here and there have changed. Tried a bit of the motorcycle and reversing it. It still feels like it's quite slow in reversing, and it just a lot of the time reversing it just gets it killed because it can't really outrun a lot of infantry units. So that you spend time reversing it, and then and then you think, oh shit, it's not working, and then you issue a move command to then get it to go around faster. I've been able to keep it alive so far, but it just feels like it's not really allowed me to kite the way I want. The motorcycle still seems to take a serious amount of damage, even though I'm kiting at max range with it. That doesn't feel that great. Pretty much the degree is for your resume, hopefully get you past the initial steps of recruitment. The other thing is 10 years of experience, by the way. If you've got 10 years of experience in your field, that can qualify you to as proof of like expertise, or like as good as maybe a bachelor's degree potentially. Thing is, when I'm thinking about, yes, I have over 10 years experience of doing content creation and all that kind of stuff that entails video editing, working, social media handling, all that kind of stuff. I have to prove with voice, with what you call it, invoices and stuff. And I do have invoices from years and years ago, but I don't remember. I don't think I had them initially. Probably got invoices for the last 6-7 years. Initially, I didn't do invoices and things like that. I need to stop worrying about it because it's healthy. Thanks, Vareg. Take care. Have a good one, bud. Bye. Do tax documents count? Yeah, so I mean, for this application I've done Meferion for this the school at the moment, I've had to submit proof of the fact that that what I do is a job, and I submitted them 3 tax returns of the last 3 years, as proof of my job. Hope that would be it. I just feel like Japan's just making everything so hard on just because they just don't want to have people there. It does feel still quite xenophobic. You kind of want to be going to a country that actually wants you there, you know. And on the face of it, and what you've seen in the news and stuff recently, it just feels like they're so anti-foreign at the moment. It just feels like, oh, you know, do I want to go there if they're going to be racist towards me, or look down on me because I'm just foreign? That's what I'm worried about. Because it's a great place, Japan. Like, the food's amazing. Lots of aspects of the culture is really good. And, technology and all that kind of stuff. History's really interesting. There's a lot of, like, broken things in society. With, like, how toxic the work culture and all that kind of stuff is. That's in Japan. I don't know. Every country's got their own problems, though. No. All the streamers who live in Japan just made the streamers look great, or just like living the life there looked like it was bliss, you know, looked like it was the best thing ever. That's the thing, you know, I want to be very realistic about it in my videos. I'm going to talk about the highs and the lows with my Hands Japan content, go through everything. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm going to tell you how it is, as I always have done on my channel. And if I don't like something, I'll talk about it. But it is, you know, at the end of the day, it is Japan's country. It is a different country. I am a guest, so you know, I appreciate that I should conform to society and their rules. But some things, like their toxic work culture, and I couldn't do that. Philosopher Hands, eh? Like to visit there a lot, but I would like to visit there a lot. Fun, but not actually living there. Yeah, I don't know. So when I went back in 2024 in September of that year, I actually I stayed there for a whole month, and I had a really good time. And that's the reason why I'm going back now, because I had such a good time. I wanted to experience it again, but I do know that I was on a holiday, right? I was on vacation mode. Living there is completely different to being there on holiday, right? It's not like you're going to a super area where they would be anti-foreigner. Well, even in Tokyo, I feel like Tokyo seems to be more don't talk to anybody kind of atmosphere You know, it's like there's thousands of, well, millions of people moving around on the transport systems every day. Everybody's in their own world. No one talks to each other, kind of thing. Everyone's in their own bubble, kind of thing. And that's kind of the same thing way in the UK as well. I feel like Japan and the UK are very similar in that aspect, where we're all kind of quite reserved. We don't talk to other people outside our own kind of personal bubble. We don't really, you know, it's completely different to somewhere like the States, where it feels like you get on a bus and everyone's talking to you. Or like you'll have it, you know, you just go into a store and everyone's just having a chat for 5-10 minutes about anything, you know. But you go to somewhere like Japan or the UK, you know, you'll have a few people that are like that, but most people are just like, you know, just like, hey, you're right, all right, there you go, done, end of conversation, move on. The anti-immigrant sentiment is mostly towards Chinese, the most populist foreign group here. Not so much towards Westerners, but it still sucks, yeah. I've been seeing, yeah, a lot of hate towards Muslims as well, actually, yeah. But I don't know if that's just exaggeration of what I've just seen on TikTok and things like that. I don't know if it's just one person. It's been so outrageous, and it's just gone viral because of that, and it's not actually true at all. It's hard to know what's real and what's not now when you look on your phone about news stories and things like that. Get the ghetto somehow.
Let's go find some trouble. You have problems, we have answers.
Same position again. I'll do the exact same start because I think I was all right. I got myself in a good position. Let's not. Yeah, I try to avoid politics on my channel. So because you know, we watch. I assume you guys watch me because you want to have fun and you like this video. You know, the Company Heroes video game, and that's what we're here for, right? We don't want to be stressing out about what's going on in the real world right now because it sucks.
Panzer Grenadiers standing by. What do you need? Carefully. Check each door for wires. Orders halting.
Gonna actually get the cat this time on this point before jumping into that house. I'll see if that's a good idea or not.
The Fox's finest here. Everything in order. Ready on your secure.
I think he's gonna go for full powers.
I'll take the lead. You have something for Panzer capture point. Orders completed. Ready on your work. Out we go. On me.
250 Half-Strike has arrived.
Ready for orders. Panzer Grenadiers standing by. Yes, orders incoming. Loud and clear, Commandant! Open up, Panzer Grenadiers! Panzer Grenadiers ready! Cover! Capture receiving you!
Hold tight. Get us there.
What do you need?
Got the stack.
We must not fail!
They're eager to survive. Come on. Get us over.
Commander!
Burning fucking move this thing.
Enemy troops have engaged!
Panzer Pioneers available. Territory lost.
Pioneers under fire!
No
prisoners! Fall out! Say the movement! In! Now! Don't fall behind! Punch, kick that door in! Get inside!
We're losing grasp of a munitions point.
Navin is looking like a sweet deal now, huh? Repairs complete. We have movement orders.
Five
Where to? Get moving. Quick march.
We have orders. Fucking stop!
Command us!
Pulled up and moved as good as ours.
Territory sector out of contact.
Oh fuck! Look at my ass.
Stand in our way!
Light vehicle has
What do you need? Covering fire!
Panzer pioneers have received the upgrade.
Hey, pioneers! Fall in!
Get to it, men. We're holding up the war.
War,
Fastest,
Lucky escape. Attaché! Thanks for supply.
You never want a dingo up your ass. I'll tell you that much for nothing, chat.
An MG-34 team has arrived.
Can't be healthy.
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
Pioneers standing by. Repairs complete. One at a time. Rest those feet. We're arriving at the
enemy patrol!
We have coordinates. Get us moving.
carefully now. Don't make it easy.
Get moving!
Down tool. I've got everything. We're heading back to HQ. Let's move.
We'll get it done. 250, standing by.
MGs bear the load. We have to move.
Driver, back in your seat. Vehicle advancing on your coordinates. Right vehicle, ready. Move, driver. We need a half back. Vehicle taking fire.
Panzerjäger Anti-Vehicle Infanterie available.
Jawohl.
Hard.
Back up.
Panzer Grenadiers taking heavy losses.
Starting requisition of light support elements.
The gas.
Our munitions point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Fucking now.
He was on attack command, then he made a mistake then.
Where's my Keep up your pace of fire. Consider it done. Web crews in the shit.
Light vehicle. Vehicle moving.
Machine give the move it.
Fucking now.
Orders complete.
Research complete. Superior support weapons are available.
Everything.
While we can.
Driver. Reverse.
Ready. Plenty of ground to cover.
They're eager to move.
Repairs needed. Grab your arc welder. Follow me. We'll get it fixed. Right
about
point.
to get down in
Eager
here.
to dig in.
Cancel
Grab the
base
gun.
incoming.
Let's move.
Mechanized combat troops are ready for selection.
Orders. What do you need? We're on it. Take it. You have problems. We have answers.
On the double, eh?
Grab your gear. We're heading out.
Building.
Challenger up here. Take it from there. Panzer pioneers are engaged. MG's the moment.
Light vehicle. Driver.
Heaving
stop.
up. It's done. Ready
Need
for
a half
new
back.
order.
Get us some distance. Reverse.
Panzer boys, we have infantry. Right there. Grab your gear.
5 noon standing
Well,
by.
my guys were lucky not to take any damage then.
LEIG, indirect fire support, reporting in.
Taking losses. Anything exciting out there? Take them over. Tycoon are ready.
Panzer Grenadiers relocating.
What do you need? He needs attention more than I do.
Panzerjäger, awaiting the
Machine
word.
Gewehr crew ready. Solar fire.
Light
Take
vehicle
cover.
ready. Driver.
Ready to go again. Assemble inside.
MG-34 on standby.
Everything in order. Forward then.
Stop.
Can't win
Wait.
this. Driver, back in your seat.
Panzerjäger, awaiting the word. Got anything for us?
Orders. Get moving.
Boots on!
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Panzer closing the distance! Order! Will it be? Forward element! We're engaged!
Territory lost.
Panzer pioneers. Quick march. Coordinates received. Clearing out. Enemy troopers are pushing
cancel that.
Italian Gustatori are available to deploy.
Push moving to new position. Loud and clear, double time. Come on, Orders there. You're going in.
Enemy forces have claimed our sector. Our territory is in enemy hands. Attack mounted flak fueling is ready.
Ready. I want eyes from the side. Rock the spider here. Capturing location. Won't be long. Ready, folks. We've done this 1,000 times. Quick. I can. Weapon team fully reinforced. Orders incoming. Have ahead. Asking that goes. He needs attention more than I do.
Light vehicle advancing in your coordinates. Slowly.
You're coming forward. Keep your weapons ready. We'll get enemy territory ahead like you had a lucky game. Weapon shift.
Italian engineers are eager for orders, Commandant.
You get there. We'll be able to say the word. Panzer, grab your gear. What do you need? Move! Pick up those feet!
Keeping your skies clear, Commandant.
Now we wait.
Tuck up two.
Hold up and moving. Panzer fire. Follow me in. Ready. Willing and able. Orders?
We are losing grasp of a fuel point. Gustatori awaits assignment.
You see the Gus doesn't instantly alt F4.
For your record, Commandant.
Stole that anti-tank gun, right? Did you get it? I think he stole it. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool anime. Look at that. Yo. Oh, these guys all look like they're all cloaked. Got Funk Panzerwagen? Why do they look like they're invisible? Weird. Shouldn't be. That's a cool screenshot. Coast Division, yeah. I should do more of this. I always forget to take some nice screenshots at the end of a match. Rarely I ever see the game end on a perfect airburst. Done for tonight. I might play another. It's getting a bit late. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, yeah. But I kind of woke up very late today, so I kind of feel like playing a little bit longer. Oh, get good's going to bed. All right, night. Yeah, it's a bit late, guys. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. But it's good to call it, I think, tonight. Does that half track have armor on its front? I noticed that they changed it to be able to shoot looking forwards now. But don't know about its armor values. To be honest, for Blaze, it doesn't really matter. You know, in terms of like the armor of the flak, because it is quite low anyway. So I'd always recommend reversing it into combat, so it's shooting immediately, and then you can drive it out of combat faster by driving it forward, right? Makes a lot more sense to do that. And the same thing applies to towing 17 and 88s as well. You always want to be making sure you're reversing those things into combat. So once again, as soon as they've unhooked, they're instantly shooting. Right? They're down, and they haven't got to like turn around or do any weird setup. They're ready to go. You can always play 1v1. One more. Oh, guys, but I'm tired, man. Oh, random stuff that. Hang on, let me just read the chat while I missed there. Everybody's on their phones in the US now. I mean, it's the same thing in the UK as well. Everyone's just on their phones, man. Did I pick a battleground? No, yeah, I picked Italian infantry again. It feels like it makes more sense to go Italian infantry on that map because the Gustas do so well on it because it's so kind of like CQC. Perpetuity staying up longer back on old late. No, I need to stop, man. I need to stop. Yeah. We're going to bed later and later. Well, I have been productive though. I think I've been more productive. Even though I'm staying up a bit later, I got to pat myself on the back because I've been, you know, I made a load of videos yesterday. I could have just gone to bed early, and I decided I'll stay up and make some videos, like the sketch I just did you saw earlier with the watering hole one. Did you guys see that? Mifiro, did you see that one? I don't know if you were here when I played it earlier. But I made 4 videos, short videos yesterday. 2 kind of like educational regarding Company Heroes content and just stuff about Tiger Tanks and Shermans. I also did a video about Urban Rommel as well, and having him talk in first person using an AI voice generator with a script as well, and seeing if that's any good. I could play it for you guys on the stream right now just to see what you guys. I'm kind of curious what you guys think, because I probably won't put this video on my official channel because I think it's just too different to my usual content, because my content's all about gaming. But this video is just something different. I'm just curious, like, give me honest feedback on it, because I don't normally mess around with AI at all. It's kind of the first time I'm trying to do it, and I'm trying to still put like effort in, not making slop content. So let me see if I can find it here real quick. All right, you ready? You saw that keyway in TTS? You can kill people's voice easy for free. I didn't see that, but I didn't know about that. Yeah, you can fake people's voices pretty easy. I was trying to see if I could reproduce Winston Churchill's voice last night with 11 labs, and I was having a really hard time trying to do it. It was not easy. I used some speeches and stuff that he had and submitted it to the platform, but it didn't really come back with anything that sounded really realistic. Listen to this. Is what I did. This is what I made last night. I think this took me about half an hour to make last night. This video here.
They called me.
This. Here we go. You ready? You guys hear it?
They called me the Desert Fox, but I never chose the desert. I am Urban Rommel. I rose fast, too fast for many to trust me. In the First World War, I learned that speed and surprise could break stronger enemies, and I carried that lesson into North Africa, where my outnumbered forces embarrassed entire Allied armies. But here's the part most forget. I led from the front. I ate what my soldiers ate. I shared their fear when fuel ran dry and air cover vanished. I wrote letters to my wife every chance I got, never sure I'd survive the next day. I was celebrated as a hero, and then branded a threat. Because my greatest battle wasn't against the Allies, it was against my own Führer.
There you go. So that's what I made. That took me half an hour to make. Yes, last night I was messing around with. Did you guys like it? I know the voice didn't sound German. I know that is an issue. I did. The funny thing is, the voice I did use for this was labeled as a German voice, but it wasn't. But it doesn't really sound that German. But that's what I made. Was it any good? What I'm thinking of doing is a new, maybe a separate channel where I do historical figures talking in first person, and you know, make sure it's factual, make sure it's educational and interesting. It's pretty interesting and good. Yeah, you like that? You think that was alright, guys? Oh, if you like that, that's cool. Yeah, it's like I'd put it on TikTok, I'll put it on YouTube as a short kind of thing. If people like that. You like that stuff, yeah? I could always go into more depth as well. Like, that's just like the intro. And then I could go onto another video and talk about Erwin Rommel's kind of like plot. I can't remember if he was involved in Operation Valkyrie. I think I can't remember if he was, but yeah, there was like a plot to assassinate Hitler or something like that. And then, yeah, obviously he was banned, traitor, and forced to did he force him to kill himself or something? I can't remember what happened. I need to look into it. See, I don't even know myself. I need to look into it, but I do know that he ended up dying. They ended up forcing him to take his own life or something to keep his honor or something like that. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, something like that. So I could go on to it because I find Erwin Rommel an interesting figure because he's like one of those respected German generals kind of thing. And then I was thinking about maybe doing one with Monty and Montgomery, and then doing one with Winston Churchill, maybe doing one with Stalin, Roosevelt, Neville Chamberlain. Yeah, that could be interesting. So if you think that's a good kind of piece of content, yeah, let me know. Because that was the one. And then this is another one I'm going to put on as well. I'll put this on YouTube as well later on. So if you do see it, please do like it. But I'll show you another one I made. This one here. This is using company heroes footage as well. American tank crews joked that the M4 Sherman was called the Ronson because it lit up first time every time. A Ronson was a popular cigarette lighter in the 1940s, famous for instantly sparking when you flipped it open, so the nickname was dark tank humour about Shermans often catching fire. The Germans also called them Tommy Cookers for the same reason. The Sherman wasn't the biggest or most heavily armoured tank of World War II, but it was one of the most produced, nearly 49,000 built, forming the backbone of Allied armoured forces. Early versions used the 75mm guns, later upgraded to 76mm high-velocity guns, and even 105mm howitzers for support roles. And here's the surprising part. German crews actually became more likely to survive later in the war. The US added wet ammunition storage to reduce fires, extra armour, better turret designs, and improved combined arms tactics with infantry and air support. So, while German Tigers were terrifying, they were rare, while Shermans kept evolving and winning. But the truth is, the Ronson or Tommy Cooker nickname might not be as common as movies or games make you think. So that was the other one. That was one of the other ones I did as well. Do you like that one as well? Was that okay? A little bit interesting. Using some company heroes footage there. I just thought I could come meet some little historical fact kind of thing. 10 out of 10. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. So that's the type of content I was thinking about making. I think that video I might put on my main channel on YouTube or TikTok. That was interesting for sure. Those are cool. Okay, thank you so much for saying that, guys. But yeah, please be brutally honest. If you think, there's issues with it, then do let me know. I did narrate the script myself there, rather than have an AI voice do it. Hopefully that sounded okay. I don't think my voice is that bad when it comes to narrating kind of stuff, so I think it's okay. All right. Great. Thanks for the feedback, guys. Yeah, I'll probably. Oh, see, I've got the hiccups now. I'll probably be popping that on the YouTube channel and TikTok at some point later on. I'm kind of curious to see how well they do those types of videos if I keep that up. I might make one of those a week along with my gaming content because it doesn't take me. It takes me about half an hour to 40 minutes to make one of those videos. It's not a lot too long to make one of those videos, as long as I have the interesting facts all ready to go. Wondering what I should. I've done one for the Shermans. I've done one about the Tigers. I guess I could keep going through all the tanks. People are interested in me going over all the tanks and stuff in Company Heroes. I could go over other vehicles as well. People are interested in those kinds of things as well. Thinking maybe also for Dawn of War 4, I would do that. So we'll have maybe some interesting lore about, I don't know, a Space Marine Terminator. And then we could be like, right, this is the Terminator, and here's some cool footage of it, and this is why they're really good, and what grants a Space Marine the right to become a Terminator. Things like that. Fun Fact Fridays. Yeah, it could be kind of cool. Fun Fact Fridays. Yeah, I like that. That's good. All right, boys. I'm going to call it here for tonight because it's getting late, and I'm going to go raid somebody else. I think Havoc is still live. Let's go raid Havoc. He's playing twos with Momo.
Paras that gives the explosive damage. I was always thinking that should be applied to the bazookas too.
All right, lads. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream today, please consider following the channel. Maybe subscribe. We'd greatly appreciate it. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Which is like the defensive buff.
And then Saturday, don't forget, we're doing our drinking stream, so everyone's welcome to join. We'll do fun community games on that day. I've got myself a nice case of
it should also apply to
bee sting cider that my sister got me for Christmas, and it finally arrived the other week when she came up and she brought it up with her. So now I've got this nice case of cider to drink, so I'll be drinking that. I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, see you guys in a bit. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow night. Take care. Bye bye.
Zook boy over here.
The Zook boy.
Simon the Coward gonna play us again?